You're right.
So
I was ready for the conversation.
The talk. The birds and the bees.
Nick, you became black.
The only thing is to say that
Still?
Don't get arrested.
There are certain times, and I forgot to have this part of the conversation with you. There are certain times where we need a plan, and like a well-formulated plan. There are absolutely times where rushing into the right thing, and there needs to be quicker to like take action. But there are certainly times where that's not the best idea. Like with the lady.
I had to go to my instinctual urges to lash out at evil.
Right. And understanding that this one time, just this one time, it wasn't your fault. Just this one time. There has been plenty of other shits where
I play my character how I believe my character would play.
Which is exactly why I didn't end up having a half-hour-long phone conversation with you. Because I knew that, you know what I mean?
Yes.
So that's really all the conversation that...
My character does play the Rhaegar rushes in.
Yeah, I don't think that...
But I also feel like I've given people chances to form plans. Like, generally, it's like, okay, we've talked about this for 15 minutes. I'm going to do something. And, to be fair, the one time I told you to light the door on fire and you did. So, it wasn't all on me.
That was bad.
And then the owl.
Did not go well.
Don't try and force
And
my
everybody
character,
came at us. We literally had a castle full of people on us.
I'm not wasting this level spell for your narrative.
Okay. So, what's the plan?
I
think
Travis is like,
Theron,
like,
Adrian, and
like, don't
Rhaegar.
don't try
Okay.
it. What did he say?
And
I said it to you guys.
And I will say
Try
that
to
in order to
manufacture.
swap out someone,
Don't
it
try
will
to
take one
manufacture my
turn
character
if
growth.
we're in like a fight.
No. I think we put Brim on the boat. The other boat. With the king.
Okay.
Does the
Because
crystal
we're-
skull also happen to be on that boat?
Can you
No, it's going to stay on shore at the end.
Okay.
can you do your X-Men thing and like disappear with him?
With him?
Yeah, like you did, or was that a one-time only?
We're not taking the king hostage.
I know. I just want to know our options.
He has no beef with the king. Oh, also something is off with the king.
Yeah, the king.
His name is Ushan.
But he's human?
He's human amongst like all of the Moon Isles themselves are primarily inhabited by Moon Elves, but
Correct.
the city we're in, there's a lot of humans. It's like a trade port. So it seems strange that the Moon Elves would have elected a human, for no other reason, or except for just to interact with.
But if you remember, this area was like the human...
The humans
Trading
in
point.
the Moon Isles have all kind of congregated at Iron Keep.
And the thing that's weird though is that most of the Moon Elves don't ever remember a time when he wasn't there,
Mm-hmm.
and they also never remember a time without him. So for some of these Moon Elves that are hundreds of years old, he's always been.
The king.
So he's
But he,
a magical human, or do they have
we don't know.
long life?
They don't.
Mm-mm. It's unusual that a human would have lived
Maybe it's
for that
like
long.
maybe he's just keeps getting replaced.
The Doctor.
Maybe it's like a Paul McCartney thing.
Maybe it's a fountain of youth.
Have you guys seen a blue police box?
Maybe he's Juan Cortez.
Nobody looked for that.
They'll
Perception
look
check. Perception check.
roll!
different.
I need an assist.
Oh,
The next Doctor is a woman.
I know.
So excited.
Are you? I haven't watched
I
any of this
couldn't
one.
really. Didn't really matter. All right. So
I was hoping Idris Elba would be the next Doctor.
Sweet Paul.
all right. So we need
I was
to
hoping
pick.
Donald Glover would be the next Doctor.
Can't be Doctor twice.
Hey, can you hand me that rock star?
So what items do we have that would be useful on it. So this day is planning and prepping and all that jazz, right? So what items do we have that can be used? So I think we should have some healing potions. I don't have my.
I have 2 potions of it.
Are we getting an Arclight spanner?
A what? Would you ask?
Oh, don't we have to
An
ride with the
Arclight
banner?
spanner so we can fix the boat if it needs it.
What is an arc light spanner?
So Merle has
It's what Merle
Oh.
had and gave away
Yeah,
like a dummy.
3 charges.
No, you can bring a hammer.
Oh, but you-
I'm gonna hammer this boat. It'll fix it.
That's how metal works.
My sidewalk chalk's gone, right?
Yeah. That was a
Did
one
you crumble it
use.
up and blow it in someone's eyes?
No. He
He crumpled it up and blew it in all of our eyes.
The eyes are the groin of the head.
That's true.
Do nothing with the eyes.
Well, I have my Chillvine incense if we need to make anybody talk.
Great. That worked.
Nick, there was one thing that I wanted to do.
I have 3 healing potions.
And it involves the Ring of Hammer space.
Okay.
So because I was unsure if I got a broken item or a working item sometimes. I think
The ring of the ram.
on occasion I would be like putting my hand behind my back with it on to see if it
Try to break.
always turned my
60
hand
feet
to
of me.
stone.
It's not being worn.
Alright, hang on. I gotta pull it up.
That's cool.
I also have my telekinesis ring. Bring no wheel over. Got no wheel. You American. I don't know what we're gonna do. I had a dream earlier in the shower about throwing him on someone's boat.
That would be sweet.
Here's a lion.
Look on this. Oh, but it's a magic item that makes you automatically win any race you're in.
I also have the bracers, the Falcon Punch. Like, I don't know if that works or not.
The scan them.
Yeah, I think I tried to use it.
You just rub some alligator hearts on that, you're fine.
Ooh.
I also have an odd orange wand. I don't even
I have
remember
a
having
soul
this.
auctioneer gavel.
So I have the anchor token.
I thought I had it, but
I don't know. It's in my list. It doesn't.
You're gonna give
we
it to
used
him.
party
Alright.
funds to purchase
What are
it.
you asking about, Chris?
My Ring of Hammer space that I got from Scams Club.
Good, because I don't have that in my note.
I've got all the information on it.
I have a wand.
Yeah, but my notes would tell me
I have a
whether...
wand that makes people
whether it
forget
was
the previous
broken or
12
not.
hours. It's like,
I
I'm gonna
have
try to use that on
the peanut butter nom noms to give us rest if we need it, or instant rest.
I've
whatever
got
it is.
3 potions. What do those do?
I have 3 potions of healing and my peanut butter nom noms with.
This is what happens
I
when
have
you
to go
only
here.
make bad
I
decisions.
think what they do. I think they give us full rest if
Thanks for the sub, DBZ.
when this snack is shared with the party, they allow for a short rest while the characters are doing something other than combat, like riding in an elevator.
Are there elevators in this world? Because there's no dogs on the moon.
No dogs on the moon.
Well, this is good.
Thanks for making bad decisions.
So... let's roll and find out.
Cool.
What are we rolling for? See if there's dogs on the moon?
How do I roll just to myself in roll 20?
You are going to do it in roll 20 because you're not cheating us again with your real
your
life
rolls.
rolls.
Cheater. 15?
15. How do I roll just to myself?
Will he cheat us with his real life rolls?
I feel like
We
it's
just always do.
/GM or something like that, I can pull up the.
It's then I have to do / whatever.
If you scroll up, you should be able to see it because we had this conversation last time.
Press /GM and the.
We gotta tell it to roll, right?
Well, /GM roll. Okay.
Okay, got it. There's no space between GM and roll. Yep, I got it.
My soul auctioneer lets us bang on any character who's dead, brings them back to full health. Whoever's in the vicinity rolls a will check. The highest person can then control that character for 48 hours. But it's from Scam's Club.
Whoa.
Sorry.
So it's going to turn them into liches.
Witches get
It's
stitches.
true.
I know that.
Last time I said that we had to.
We won, right? Obviously.
I don't think we did. I think it got hit by a meteor.
What?
That was
What?
a Christmas one.
It's true.
Got hit by a meteor?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
How did I forget this?
I don't know.
What got hit by a meteor?
The Lich. That giant Lich King.
We killed him.
Krampus.
We
didn't
killed
kill it,
Krampus.
A meteor killed Krampus.
We killed Krampus.
We did. We killed Krampus and then a dragon came out and the meteor hit the dragon.
Maybe that's what it was. All right, so you're gonna try.
All I know is we didn't kill Santa. We should have.
No, I think Krampus killed Santa. Because the thing was, we were
Santa just
thinking
rode off into the night.
about killing Santa, but we didn't.
Krampus grabbed Santa.
And Krampus definitely
killed-
killed him.
When we killed everybody, Santa came back.
Hmm.
Back out.
Yeah, killed
We-
Santa.
Robert, we had a Christmas episode.
It was pretty good.
That's where I got the advent calendar. Which should be
The
a-
good old advent calendar.
Okay, so you're gonna try the Ring of Hammer Space again.
Oh,
Yeah.
Someone forgot
What are you
about
gonna put
our
in
advent
there?
calendar.
I mean,
Man, this advent calendar.
it doesn't
is
mean
heavy.
I don't have to
Rigor's
put
pack
anything
is
in there. I
getting
can just
Rhaegar should lay down.
I can just wave my hand to like.
You're just gonna put your hand in the pocket dimension?
Yeah.
And take it out?
Yeah.
Your hand's fine.
And I'm gonna keep doing that to see like how often my hand turns to stone or doesn't turn to stone to get some sort of predictability.
There is none. I mean, it's not like every third time your hand turns to stone or anything.
I think Nick rolls against it every time.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thinking this through, if it turned my hand to stone every time, I would probably put it on somebody.
Oh,
Like Rhaegar, you like rings?
yeah, give me a stone hand. I'll punch someone with it.
Rhaegar punches someone and his hand shatters.
I'll take stone hands. You don't know about
Stone hands? That's from
Stone
River
doesn't-
City Ransom.
Yeah, it
Stone
is.
doesn't just shatter.
Stone fists.
Stone fist.
Although I do hit hard enough.
Iron fist. Okay, so what's everyone taking on the boat?
Pudding fist.
It's delicious.
Well, we already have all our items, right?
I
Or is there,
convinced the
like, a
kids
weight
at camp
limit?
that I had pudding on one day.
What's that?
I convinced the kids at camp. I don't know why. But like we all just convinced these kids that we're not pudding. It's key lime go-kart.
So what
Probably my
spells?
favorite moment at camp was when the kid asked you what's wrong with your hand and you said
Dinosaurs.
dinosaurs. Immediately.
Always.
What's wrong with your hand? Dinosaurs.
He's like, no, dinosaurs are right. I said, haven't you ever seen Jurassic Park? And then when they asked me to explain it, I just,
Sorry, kid.
yeah, I tell you, government.
What spells do you want to take?
Brim, did you have any items that would be useful?
The
Would you
anchor
be willing to let
token
us use?
is the only one,
Okay.
which
I also have the immovable rod.
I thought you lost that.
No.
No, he tried to.
The kid just hit the
yeah,
button
the kid hit the
for
button.
The kid was
Yeah,
supposed
you
to get it,
said
I
you
just
were going
kept
to give
it.
it to the
frickin'
kid.
Angus
Remember?
here.
I said no. Yeah,
Angus McDonald.
come up, hit my button, get out of here.
I was like, okay.
Kill that kid.
You should have. Might as well.
Yeah, Once we start getting in trouble, I should just throw an axe at him. And like, remember that kid hit the button at the Rhaegar throws
Straight
an
axe.
as he's passing out.
What made him better than the stable boy?
The same boy was gonna get us in trouble. Josh, Theron likes to act like it was all bad, but if I would have killed him, Brim probably would have.
We didn't kill him.
Because
He tried
Theron
to.
made hand my axe out of the way.
All true. This is all canon.
Which axe studying in the side of the barn beside his face made him run and grab the guards.
He would have been dead. He would have been fine.
Or he
Dead people can't get the guards.
The whole town's dead now. It'd have been not. He's dead anyway.
True.
And
He
we
was
still
just
have
dead, like,
no
one
idea what
day
happened.
earlier.
We
I
have
know.
no idea what happened.
You know why? Because Corey hasn't been back since.
Yep.
They got to him.
So Drew is playing Graven now. So.
or
Braven.
Gundren.
Yeah.
Or Sundin or whatever.
Sundin, yeah.
What
You
is
can't
our
play
arm?
Gundren. Gundren's dead.
Yeah, Gundren's donezo.
You can play Lich.
Yeah, remember
Gundren.
when Theron killed
Lich
Gundren?
I remember when Theron killed
How dare
Gundren.
you?
I need to have a 30-minute talk with you about not killing our main
Well,
protagonist.
about that one time versus 9 months of the other thing.
All the people I killed were probably bad.
Probably.
Or maybe. They were maybe bad.
We didn't know they were good, at least when I killed them.
Okay.
I mean, in your defense, Gundren could have been a pedophile. Nobody knows. We don't know where the story
Who
is
does
going.
know? Sundin, and that's why he left.
The GM could have a whole story about how Gundren was with a stable boy.
Is that why all those kids are missing in Waterdeep? They're with
There you go.
Yeah.
Gundren had a child prostitution ring, so we killed him. That's the story. We're sticking to it.
Boy, this got dark.
He's the Night Mother.
He is. Wait, so from the Dark Brotherhood?
No, what's her
Her
name?
name's
The good mother.
Good Mother.
He is.
We're the
He
Night
is
Mother.
the Night Mother.
The sarcophagus that talks to you and gives you contracts.
The one that you have to sit in. That was one of the weirdest things.
Yeah.
So
When
this
you're
is
just in it.
preparation day, yeah?
Preparation day. So,
Training day.
Rex Manning Day.
Alright, so
Not today.
not
Not on Rex
spells. We need to
Day.
figure out what spells we're gonna have. So my thought was that Adrian could have like offensive and buff spells, and then Theron could have some like offensive and then like alteration.
You're putting so much faith in me.
Rhaegar's already buffed. He's good. And defense.
True.
Oh gosh.
Like the
Rhaegar,
offensive spells
Rhaegar
that,
brings herpes to the moon.
not offensive. Alteration spells. You know, like so. What I was thinking is there's the enlarge reduce. We all saw that used for good effect.
The wall.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the spectral steed?
We need a
Spectral
cleric. for-
Dolphin. Daryl.
What was that?
Gerald.
Daryl. He's a dolphin. Two horns.
I can
You sit on one of them, so you
skywrite.
stay on.
I can write in the sky. We could distract them.
It'd be great if it was someone's birthday.
That seems super effective.
Why did you take that to the orphanage when you were going to entertain children?
Oh, I don't have access to Phantom Suite.
No.
If
Yeah.
you leveled up, I would. Or wait, yes, I do. I do.
If that's what you need, a phantom steed on the water.
You get a dolphin.
So how about this? Can I do Earth Tremor in the
It'll be
water?
named Daryl.
What's it
It
say?
says you cause a tremor in the ground in a 10-foot radius. Each creature other than you must make a dexterity saving throw.
You could probably do it on
They
a
take
boat.
a bludgeoning damage and are not prone. If the ground in that area is loose, earth, or stone, it's difficult terrain until cleared.
Dang.
So you could use it on the boat or in the water, but it's not going to become difficult terrain.
That sounds like something that would break a boat.
I was thinking that myself. Like, that sounds like it would mess my boat
Yeah,
up.
there'd probably be a DC check on the boat to see if it could withstand it. I mean,
It can
depending
make
on the boat.
us faster.
That's a good thing to
Yeah,
have.
probably.
One character.
One character be in the boat.
Oh, so like more actions or something like
Yeah,
that?
what's the spell say?
What is the spell?
Probably have a higher speed.
Haste?
Longstrider. You touch
Oh.
a creature, that target speed
Creature,
increases
more
by
movement.
10. until
Yeah, you
ends.
get more movement. That's fine if Rhaegar's trying to jump on a neighboring boat.
I already have those boots of jumping.
That's true.
But this would double, or whatever.
by
the-
10.
It would have
by
10.
10. Yeah, that's not much.
I'm already at 30 and I can jump, I think 30?
That sounds right.
I can jump 3 times my move, or my normal jump. I don't remember what normal
I feel like
was.
normal is 10,
50.
I think you're right that normal is 10.
even though that seems ridiculous. Let me.
You can't jump 10 feet, Chris?
No. I could jump down 10 feet.
And just see what happens. So I don't have any cantrips that will do much good.
Ooh, I could give Rhaegar heroism, and if a willing creature you touch is imbued with bravery until the spell ends, they're being frightened and gain temporary hit points equal to my spell casting modifier at the start of each of its turn.
That's 6
What's
turns
What's up,
or
Saul?
10 turns. So yeah, that would give you temporary hit points.
I mean, I'm pretty strong. It just
I also have
depends
enhance
on
ability,
what I'm getting hit by.
which would last up to an hour.
If there's a lot of hand-to-hand combat, yeah, that's a good spell. But if we're doing a lot of stick-to-boat combat,
A long jump, number of
It's
feet up
to
to
my
your
strength
strength
score,
score
which is
if
20.
you move at least 10
So
feet.
you have up to what level of Bart?
so I can jump half of 20, which is 10. If I'm not just
What is
standing on a
Dissonant
jump.
Whisper?
I already have
Because
it,
I'm not gonna run 10 feet
but I'll
before
tell
I
you
jump.
what it is. It
That kind of takes away from my move.
pretty sure.
Then I run 10 feet until
You
I'm
whisper a discordant melody that only one creature of your choice within range can hear, racking it with terrible pain. It must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far away from you as it's. The creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground. On a successful save, it takes half as much damage. It doesn't have.
I can see that being useful if you're targeting like the pilot of a boat.
I
But
think I have
when
it.
you say I already have, like this is you're
I mean,
preparing
I
all
already have
new.
it activated, or so I don't have to go in and retype everything.
I gotcha.
See, Animal Messenger. Blindness to deafness. What of the stuff you already have active? What sort of offensive spells do you?
I have Dissonant Whispers, I have Thunder Wave, I have Burning Hand, Chromatic Orb, then I have Cure Wounds, Unclean Servant, Phantasmal Force, and Detect.
What's sorcery? The sorcerer up to what?
Just love. Which I can tell you what those are.
Fireball.
Yeah.
Essentially all the same ones that I.
Well, Fireball now makes your opponent spin around and fly 50 feet in the air.
Let's break up for magic.
just making stuff up.
Did you not hear about
Do you
the
have
Ohio
unlimited
State
cantrip?
fair
Oh
acts?
yeah,
Or how many cantrips do you
I
get?
didn't know that was called Fireball.
Yeah.
I'm allotted extra. I've got 1, 2,
It's like I
3,
have
4,
8.
5. Oh, you may have more. I should have 4, but I get an extra because elves have an
I currently have.
To make up for their small penis.
Chris, you have a 3DS, don't you?
It says
Yep.
Is it worth it?
Oh yeah.
I think I'm gonna buy one. It's on my list.
If you don't care about the 3D effect, you could get the 2DS
Sickness
XL.
Shield, Silent
I want
Image.
the 3DS. Don't they
So I
have
think
XL?
it's
or not?
Silent Image may
Yeah.
be a decent
Okay.
one.
I've got it right.
I think that's what I'm looking for. Is the
Where are you
3DS
seeing
XL.
that?
It's
in
real
your-
cool.
I
Like
so I think
the
I've got it
stuff
also.
upgraded in the 3D
The first
effects.
level.
Like
Yeah.
you can tilt your head and it
You
still looks
create
good
the
and
image of
stuff.
an object.
Are you closing
or
that?
creature.
That switch doesn't really
Or
work.
a cube.
Too cold.
Oh, you're
Accompanied
blowing
by
right on
sound,
me.
smell, or other
I'm not
sensory
generally
effects.
too cold, but the
Or I just
air
get a
is
screwdriver.
There's a blanket right there if
What
you
does
do
it
get
do?
cold.
But I'm thinking, I mean, like throwing it, and like putting up a rock in front of someone's boat.
Says they can move through it though.
Yeah. I mean, you just have to bank on them, like,
Getting scared.
overcome.
I read
I have
something the other day about
something
Stardew
similar.
Valley
I
coming to the
have-
Switch.
With the
wait.
Phantasmal Force.
With multiplayer.
Yeah, I saw that too.
I craft an illusion that takes root in the
Which would
mind
be
of
awesome.
the creature, and they must make an intelligence saving throw. On a failed throw,
Oh, yeah.
they do whatever thing makes it look like they are. So in that
second
one-
level.
That one I could put, a rock in, like I could throw a rock in front of the boat in the mind of the pilot.
Yeah.
And then he would have to, if it took root, he would have to react accordingly.
Yeah, that might be.
It saves me from having to.
You said your AC is high?
Only 50. I was thinking it was 8.
You look at me.
I had looked
The
at that
reasons
one.
are- That's from like. You probably don't like them
Why are they still in your drawer?
because I haven't emptied them
So it's
out.
13
Literally
plus your
are sitting
dexterity.
next
Would that
to a
make it better
trash
than
can.
15? Plus your dexterity
Laziness, my
modifier.
friend. That's from October last year, so probably not good.
My
It's candy.
dexterity is 2.
Could be the same. Yeah, don't worry.
Why'd
about
my
that.
armor class go down? My armor class always goes down every time I open this up. It is bigger than... When I looked at it earlier, it was 13 or something, or 15, and now it's 12.
There must be a modifier that won't wonky.
Because I could have sworn it was 18.
That seems high.
Well, there's a reason. I gotta pull up
Alright,
said
well,
reason.
burning. So burning hands. Okay. Quick magic. Don't need that. Guy's self's not gonna do anything, so I retreat around a boat. False life. Feather fall. Fog cloud. I think I might add fog cloud.
It's probably not a bad one.
I've already got it on here. Oh, jump, mage armor, magic missile. Robert, you have access to magic missile. That's
yeah.
so that doesn't necessarily do a ton of damage, but it's a guaranteed hit.
Yeah, that was one of the ones I was thinking.
Ray of sickness, shield. Got a staff with shield on it. Silent image, we just, sleep. I think at this point, sleep won't do much good because it's based on hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Thunderwave might be pretty decent. Although if you cast Thunderwave, you need to let anyone else on deck, like us, know somehow. It would push us.
Right.
What,
You can use it to push people off the boat, but it would push us up.
Right.
do you have any ideas for something?
I'll think about it.
I was trying to think of it the other day, and I couldn't think of anything. I need to get her something.
Just think what you would get Nick and get a girl version of it.
I know what I would get in it. I can't tell you.
Isn't it past Nick's birthday though?
Yes.
We'll figure it out soon enough.
Yeah. Adam usually gets me a team of assassins on my birthday. It's my job to kill them before they kill me.
Best birthday present ever.
So
Keeps me
Alright,
sharp.
let me look at these.
And when I'm too old to fend off the assassins, I shouldn't be alive anymore.
It's fair.
are
Do you have your phone?
any of the other ships like in the bay right now, or are they all still?
Haha! So there's the question. No.
Oh.
So remember when you guys sailed in, you just left your boat out there,
Right.
and no, everyone else's boats are like hidden away or covered up or whatever.
Well, I mean, we left our boat out there, but we left Rhaegar and Edrian with it,
right.
so we didn't just leave it.
No. I'm just saying, like, if you had talked to people coming in, they would have told you that all the competitor boats came in like undercover or
Yeah, sure.
like. No, so you don't know what you're racing. You will know as soon as you go out to race.
I was just trying to think of things that Brim could do since he's not participating.
Yeah, I mean, if Brim wants to go try and scout and get some intel on the boats,
Yeah, that's kind of what I like. If they're not out in the open,
they're not.
is there like a local place where they're being stored, or are they like on lockdown or something like that?
Well, you can go around and ask people.
Oh, okay. Then while everybody else is looking at their spell sheets,
Well, I'm trying to figure out. I swear I had like a much higher.
Okay, so everyone's strategizing, and Brim just kind of like, do you sneak out or just like walk out the front door?
I mean, I'm not trying to sneak away from our guys. I'm
Okay. Do you
Like,
tell them where you're
yeah,
going?
yeah.
Okay.
I'm not being secretive to us. I'm just trying to gain information on,
Sure.
what could be going on. And since I don't need to prepare a spell book or anything like that, it's not super necessary that I'm.
So, Nick, I have a question, and I kind of don't want to ask. I tip my hand, but I also don't want. I want to make sure.
Okay.
So, I just cast it so I could read it.
Tiny hut?
Yeah. I cast that like on the middle of our deck. That like follows us. It would essentially make like for the duration of the race, nobody can get in. Like we would essentially be protected from everything for the entirety of the race.
I don't think so, because it says it springs into existence around and above you and remains stationary for the duration.
Right, so that's what I'm. But I think it falls to your interpretation. So is the area like an area above the deck, or like an area like in the sky?
That's
Okay.
I would think it could be. I would think it could be cast on the deck. Say on the deck, because most things are relative to what you're casting them. It's not like you cast a dome and it stays in the air.
So
I made that noise.
oh, it's around me,
Right.
and if I leave the area, then it goes away.
That's my point.
Right.
Where
So
are you
like
going?
it goes around you, and as the ship moves, you move through it, and then it
Right.
would disappear, wouldn't it?
Well, see, and that's
No,
what
I think it would stay on the deck as long as he stays within that radius on the deck.
and that, cause it's
He's
it's
fine
very,
unless he moves outside of it.
like it's very nondescript. Like it's not like you choose an area. Like all the other most of my other spells are like you choose an area and you cast it at that point on the ground or whatever,
Right.
and the thing happens. This is just sort of nebulous. So
Let me think about it while you guys.
I also have a question for you, but I can't ask it out loud.
Text it.
whisper it.
Use
Well,
angel speak.
Look at that. The ability. I don't think we
Which
did
is
that
just
for
a
me.
picture of him.
Look,
Look at that!
Do you remember that
Oh.
office with the flasher and he's showing him Polaroid? It's like, what are those your pants? Snatches it, crumples. Alice, we need you to get with
Well-
Pam.
Because right now I'm at a -1.
Right, because you're not
Nice,
that.
Yeah, I am.
No,
Are-
you're-
Oh wait, no,
you
that's
not
where it
see
is.
Pam?
It's
Or
here.
Karen from
Okay,
behind?
one second.
God.
Guessing not.
We switched that. You're right. But that's where I was thinking. I was okay.
Oh, come on.
I kept calling Toby. I had a kid in my group named Toby.
Yeah.
Toby Flinderson. Goodbye, Toby.
Hope you find your paradise.
Dude, that kid was a bird burglar.
Right?
Alright, so create 50 around point range. Spreads around. That's gonna be false.
Yeah.
though.
So
Chris, watch Game of Thrones. Stop that mouth.
this is what it.
Game of Thrones is the best.
So I read the books before the series came out.
Yeah.
And I've only seen the first season. What I'm wondering is, since I've read the books, can I just jump in like in the
No,
first
they're
season?
past the books.
Oh no, but can I jump in like the first season past the books? Or do I need to watch the rest of the series?
You could jump in the first season past the books, but there are changes.
Yeah, I didn't read it, but I know that it's different.
Not super different though.
Different enough.
Up until I would say you'd want to start with the beginning of
So
last season.
that's
probably.
what I was looking. Resilience.
Did you read Dance with Dragons, the last one?
So I
It
am.
was really
My armor
irritating
class is
to me
15.
like that.
Okay.
So many of the
That makes
chapters in the book were that.
Why it keeps changing?
Prince
Because
guy.
it probably doesn't know to add that.
Remember?
Mm.
Like, there's like the 3 dudes from wherever that went to find Danny, and then being by the dragons.
But I don't technically know this yet, right?
You know,
My character doesn't know that.
No.
Right.
Last book, and like a bunch of the chapters were him. It was irritating. And then like he ended up. What was it?
Okay, so you want me to add magic missile?
I think that would be a good idea.
Then you will have something that hits.
Yeah. So,
Where
Don't be a hater.
I never
You don't even have
I
to
don't think I
roll.
ever
You
read
just
the
roll
last one.
damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, then you wouldn't know
What
what that dude.
what
it's
level
only
is
that last
magic
one.
missile?
1
Level 1 for a
I think I
bard or
read
for a
most of the
sorcerer?
5th one.
forever.
So, yeah, so
it might
levels
be
are the same.
sorcerer.
What's that?
I think I read most of the 5th one.
Well, no, I need to know who if it's bard or sorcerer because I have to pull
Oh, I see.
a corresponding spell.
It's a level 1 for sorcerer wizard. Just
For
type
eye?
in magic missile into the eye thing on the right, and you can drag that spell onto your.
Right, I'm trying to figure out which spell to get rid of.
Ah.
Well, what are your other spells?
Dissonant Whispers. I'll probably get rid of Unseen Servant. Unseen Servant, Thunder Wave, Cure Wounds, Burning Hands, and Chromatic Orb. Chromatic Orb is the only one I've done damage with.
Yeah.
So, do I need to roll anything to search? Does anybody want to come with Rhaegar?
I'm not thinking.
You're not setting any spells up.
Nope. I got
Okay.
my-
So
I got
Brim,
my spells.
Brim and Rhaegar go out exploring.
Yeah,
So how is that?
that's a nice
Boys
view of your
trip.
chest.
The boys are back in town. You guys put on your leather jackets that say Hellraisers on the back.
I'm going to
Mine says, "Boys are nice."
first.
Wow.
I'm bringing, mine says I'm bringing sex.
I thought it said rough boys.
That's
Rough Rider.
You're the rough boy.
So you have to
Did you hear? Did you hear that on the Adventure Zone?
No.
But so Magnus is a fighter slash
Should I get?
Thief.
slash rogue.
Well, rogue thief.
Yeah, which is what you are,
should I
right?
get rid
No,
of
I'm an
You're a rogue.
assassin.
Is there
I am a
scenario
rogue, but
where-
You're a rogue
assassin.
I
slash
don't know
fighter,
what we
right?
would
Yeah.
need it for.
Yeah. So you guys are basically
Except he's
The
a
same.
thief specialty and I'm an assassin. It's
okay.
different. But I don't think he leveled up high enough to be
But either
a thief.
yeah, I mean because you started rogue and he started fighter.
Right.
But either way, so they ask him what his class is, and he says it's rough boy. Spelled RUFFBOI. I think I'm gonna wear a shirt that says that when I go
Breeze?
to the Adventure Zone because I'm gonna be Magnus.
Mm.
So all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shave like this part of my beard, so I just have
it
big
does what you
chops,
think.
but I'm still gonna leave this a
What
little
you
bit,
think
Okay.
and then I'm going to like
What'd you
wear
say,
like
Ryan?
shoulder things,
Grease?
Oh,
a bracer, probably rail splitter on my back, and then a shirt that says rough boy, and some like cut off cargo pants.
I love everything about this. So, where do you guys go?
To whatever harbor or thing near the bay might have ships inside of it.
the bay faces to the west. I'm sorry, to the east, which means there's a west shore, a north shore, and a south shore, all in a big kind of 3/4 circle.
Is it this big old place here? Or are we just like in Iron Keep?
So you're just in Iron Keep,
Okay.
and I don't think I have a great map of just in.
That's fine.
But you are essentially so as you approach, you see that it's early morning still. People are decorating the bay for the regatta and the festival. There are like paper kraken pinatas being hung and lanterns and such. And it has just what you would expect. A
Yeah,
small
I've got
commercial
that.
district, some big warehouse districts, a government official building that sits on the dock where you
Go.
expect
Go.
some sort of inspectors or weights and measures people to be. And there are definitely
It gives
just
me one
lots and lots of humans
D4
walking around
plus
making
4
preparations
temporary
for the
hit points
regatta.
for an hour.
Where do you go?
It might not hurt. Especially if you don't have any of the other like offensive
And
spells.
and we don't see any
Yeah.
boats like just out that might be competing. Like we might see people's boats, but we're not
Should I keep
seeing
or get rid of
regatta
Carolyn?
race boats.
Yeah, none of the boats you see seem out of the ordinary.
Okay.
And you certainly don't see any of the people you saw last night at dinner.
Okay.
I wasn't at dinner.
You
Right.
were not.
Okay.
Nope, you were not.
I would say check the warehouse.
Yeah, so I want to find any like warehouses
Sure.
or docks that might have like a overbuilding or
first
something like
level
that.
Yeah,
attack
just like in
spells
Water's
do
Deep, there's
that?
probably
Magic missile,
a dozen warehouses
burning
that
hands. You
Um,
got a handful of stuff.
have
Why didn't
slips
Magic
that would
Missile
go
show
into the
up
water
yet?
that are
Just
all
add
closed
it.
off. I mean, a couple of them are open. You can see cargo ships in there unloading, barley and whatever widgets. And then there are certainly 6 of them that are sealed off with armed guards at each corner.
Man, can we go kill Corey and take his X-ray thing?
One
Oh,
of
there
the
it is.
one of the
Oh,
those
so
warehouses
the
is where your
entrance
boat was
should be
taken
there.
to.
Okay, I was about to ask.
Yeah.
Because I was like, there's only 6 teams in this, and one of those teams is us.
Alright,
Yep.
so you asked what
Okay,
offensive spells.
um,
Let me put magic.
I want to see if I can find somebody who can direct me to which one of those is the Lord Ushan's.
So I have magic missile.
Yeah.
chromatic
So
hands, or, chromatic
there's
orb,
probably
both
a
of which
human
are
walking
ranged
by
attacks.
with
And
government
Dissonant Whispers,
robes on,
which is
Yeah.
range.
with
Thunder
clipboard,
Wave,
like
which
he's
would be more
just
close, but I can get
checked
rid of
off
that. I don't care.
some cargo that was coming
And
into
then
the city.
Burning Hands, which is close quarters.
You approach him.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it like
Okay. Can I help you?
Let me
He
see.
gives
I
you
thought
a
it
very
was, but maybe-
agitated but kind of frightened look too. Like, ooh, you're
Every
scary.
creature in a 15
Yeah, I was
foot.
wondering which of these
I guess I-
which of these warehouses belongs to Lord Ushan.
Well, all of them belong to
I
Lord
call
Ushan.
one
He
of the-
controls almost all the shipping and
It says
exporting
every
in this.
creature
Is that
in
the
a
king?
15-foot
Mhm.
cone.
We don't know why this king of this other place
Oh, I think
owns all this
we
stuff
said
on this
we
one.
decided
No,
like,
he
No,
is the king
Ushan
of
is
this
the king
house.
here.
Oh, okay.
This is
He's
his
the king
kingdom.
that's been king
15
since
feet
before
away.
people can remember.
Yeah.
So we would
I
have
thought we
to
were
be
talking about
really
the king
close.
that we were racing.
Yeah,
No,
or
no,
people
no.
on board.
That's pure iron.
So how long would you say he has been king here?
She laughed like that.
He kind of looks at you like that's a weird question. He's like, he's always been king. I don't know.
How long have you been here?
Well, I'm 37, so I've been here 37 years.
And for the entire time you've been here, he's been king.
Yes.
That's a very... He doesn't look as if he would have been king for that long.
He's aged gracefully, that's for sure.
Do you know anything about his boat for this year?
Oh, we're not allowed to talk about that. He gives you like a sly smile.
The old rascal.
Right.
What can you tell me about the race, the regatta?
Well, the regatta has gone on for 20 years. This is the 20th year celebration. Lord Ushan has won. His racers have won all 20 years. It commemorates the defeat of the Kraken and tells the tale of the rise of the revenge of the Kraken, which is you'll see when it starts. What else do you want to know? The course changes every year. Lord Ushan plans out the course, and it'll be a good time. It should be fun.
Has he always had these same two, I don't know how to call them other than half-dragons,
Oh, his
racing for him?
racers?
Yes.
No, he
Full
picks
slice
he
of
picks the
experience.
best racers from the kingdom every year, and these two happen to be the ones who won this past year.
Were you ever
Alright,
a
so
racer?
No,
I
no.
need you to
All I
list my
handle are the
second
dry
level
goods as they
spells.
come in from other sounds.
Oh wait,
Mm.
third level. See if you can get any of these.
I want to.
Good. Animate dead. I don't think.
Is this guy looking at me?
I mean, he's kind of looking at both of you.
Okay. Well, wait.
So I have three
Um,
level 3 spell slots.
What
Level
do
3
you
spells I currently
do you know
have that-
anything of
Fireball?
these other racers and any
What's counterspell do?
anything about where they're from?
Like if someone casts a spell,
the-
that's like an
Two female
I mean,
elves
there's a
that
it's
you
like
met
a
last
hyper
night
bowl.
are the entrants from the Moon Elves. They're racing on behalf of them, but no, they're just racers that have been invited from or are responding to an invite.
third level or
to a
lower, it
kingdom
has
that
no
Lord
effect.
Ushan has
If
put
it's
out.
4th or higher.
That's part of what
have
makes
to
the
roll
race
on it.
fun. The boats are different and the racers are different every year.
Do you think we should?
Fantastic.
There are other.
Thank you for your
mages.
time, sir.
Yeah,
You're
it might
welcome.
Not hurt.
He
So then,
begins checking back his clipboard and walking away.
I feel like Fireball will
Alright, I
cast
want
a couple
to
times.
See if I can find
But
like an
just seeing if there's any
animal,
other 3rd level
rat,
spells.
something.
Yeah, I mean, there's probably rats
That'd
in
be
the dock.
worth.
All right, so I'm gonna pick one up. And
Okay.
do
There's
my
one
thing
called Slow.
where it becomes my eye.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go like beside whichever warehouse we're next to.
Where's the
Okay.
chart that
Is
tells
there
you
is there any way we
how
can
many
sit?
spells you
Do any of
get
the
per
warehouses
level?
look different, or are they all?
No, the
It's
ones
in
with the
the,
guards are probably the ones that have the boats
in
for the
your
race.
Well, I want to go
Character,
by with one
or
of the ones with
the,
the guards, but
okay.
not where they can see me.
That
Okay.
not
class
ours.
sections.
Yes, that is. That is. I mean,
There's a
I don't know if we
chart
know where
with,
ours
like,
is.
No,
Wherever
we
you woke
do.
up, that's
Yeah.
the one you were in.
We're not gonna go to that one. We're gonna go to a different one.
If they're numbered 1 through 6, yours is in 6, shipyard 6.
So I guess I don't have to be next to it. I don't know how long I have, how long of a range I have on this animal. I think it's pretty far.
It is far. I think it's like
So
300 or 600
I
feet.
want to basically just send it around the outside of the building until
Okay.
I can see if there's a way in.
Yeah, so we'll pick a building 1 through 5.
Let's do building 4.
Okay. So your little rat starts walking around, and sure enough, there's a little crack in the woods that he can squeeze into.
All right, and I want to enter the building and suss out what I see in there.
Yeah, so it's what you would expect a harbor side warehouse to be: big 3-story building with like a catwalk around the sides, water coming in from the bay, and docks on either side to address the boat. There is a boat there. It looks like think of a canoe suspended maybe 10 or 15 feet in the air with 4 legs coming off, going up, and then coming back down to 2 other canoes. So,
Like 3 canoes side by side.
well, not side by side, because 2 of them are sitting in the water that support it, and they have 2 legs that go up and come
I
down,
see.
and then there's a kind of a
They're
belly
suspended.
in it right there. Yeah.
Like a spider.
Kind of like a spider, but like a water strider more than a spider.
When you say 4 legs, you mean 2 on each side.
2 on each that connect
Okay.
to the skiffs or whatever in the
Do
bottom.
we see any weapons or anything on
You
it?
see
or-
2 protrusions out the front that could be cannons, they could be lasers, they could be who knows. And then you see, from the rat's perspective, you probably can't see much up into
Yeah.
what's in there.
Until he uses his jumping.
Until he uses his rat flying powers. Super
also,
rat!
also, this rat has fireball.
Oh, this is
So I
wing.
wanted
This is
to-
wing rat.
I want to shoot fireballs at this boat.
I think those are called
Do you
scraps.
only have one
Do I
bardic
see-
inspiration?
Do I see any
I have 3.
hint of whose this is? Any
No.
flags or anything?
3.
No.
Nope.
Every long rest.
All right.
Or
So
any
the next
people in
steps
there?
you give it
There
to
are no
us.
people in there.
Oh,
So I'll tell Brim what I saw in there.
There's D6. So right now yours are D.
Do we think we want to check out another one?
Yeah,
it's like
I
a
mean-
3rd level bar.
it would probably
Oh,
do
okay.
us well to see what we're going against
Sure.
in all of them, and since
The
we
D6,
have
you can add that
I mean, if we
to
can. I don't know that.
those rolls.
We'll try.
sure.
So I guess we'll try the
put
same
your
thing on the
charisma
next one.
modifier.
Okay, so you
Mm.
have 1, 2, 3, and 5 left.
So let's go to 5.
The second
This
level,
is
you
right
have
next
2.
door.
Okay, so the
You
rat
can know 2
finds another
cantrips.
hole, scurries in, and you see a big black tarp draped over what you probably assume is the boat.
You're level 2 bard.
But it
Level 3
is.
bard.
Oh,
You
sorry.
can't see what's in there. You can
Three-
see
level
that it's
3
roughly
bard.
10 feet high,
So you can
and
know
that it's
2
probably
cantrips,
8 or 6
but you
feet
can cast
wide.
either of those 2 as many times as you.
Right.
You know a total of 6 spells.
All right.
1 and
Then
2.
let's go
Well, you
to 2.
You can do any.
Okay, so
Any-
in 2,
You can have all 6 be
you
level 2 if
see
you
the
want.
same thing you
Sure,
saw in
right,
5.
right.
You can only
Only
cast
much shorter, so
4
probably 6 feet
first
high
level
and maybe
and 2
20 feet long is
right.
this big black
Okay.
tarp. and you
I was
see
trying to figure
a
out my
propeller,
sorcerer,
like
so I
an
went
airplane
into this
propeller
chart.
and two
But I
airplane
got it.
wings
Uh,
in the
That's way more
um,
straightforward than the
warehouse as well.
wizard. Like the ones that I.
But it's
Not
unclear
on the
whether
boat?
those
Whatever
are
I can
related.
have
No, not
access
on the
to is
boat.
equal
Not
to,
anywhere
like,
near the boat.
a wizard level plus something,
Oh yeah.
whatever. It's really.
Alright, now I'm
No, this
do the same
sorcerer,
thing
another
at
one
once.
just tells me straight
So,
up, here's the number.
You go into warehouse 1, and it is completely empty. I would also say you
Invisible.
probably note that there are way more guards outside of this one than any of the other. Like,
So you-
like if there are
I
4
don't
guards
have
outside of the
false
other,
light
there's
right
probably 10 or 12 guards outside
Should
of
I
this
add it? Because I would have to take away
Well, that's what we know so far. You wanna?
cure wounds or burning
do
hands.
more?
Is it
To
better
There's
than
only one
cure
more,
wounds?
right?
Yeah,
Cure
there's warehouse
wounds
3.
is
Oh, do we not? I thought that was ours. Okay, can we do
Warehouse
3 then?
6 is yours.
1d8 of healing.
Warehouse 3,
plus my spell
you go in,
casting
and
ability
inside the
That's
warehouse
false
is
light,
a half orc
modifier.
and dwarf.
False life is 1d4
And
plus
as
4
the rat goes in, the
Hit
half orc
points
picks
or
up your rat
hit
and
points.
eats it. So you see the half
for an
orc,
hour.
and you see his mouth. And I will say that one of the
The
last
health one
things
might
that
be
the rat sees is a very large,
I don't know, what do you think?
round
I think
tarp
curing
over
wounds is
this
probably
boat.
better, 'cause- Is that what you
The
meant?
boats
or
are
you meant
inside.
the other
Why they all
one?
have
Yeah,
tarps on?
For this very reason!
You never know when a familiar is gonna pop in,
Do
To
you want me
prevent
I get
corporate
one more
espionage.
right?
Bard. You want me to do heroism, which can buff any of us?
I want to go knock on the door at 3.
There you
Okay.
go.
I'm a half orc.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, I'm gonna go
So-
knock on.
To bring you up to speed on these people, it is a
I only
half
got
orc and a
some-
dwarf,
seems like-
and we noticed that they moved particularly slowly, or they had no,
Yeah.
they weren't in a hurry to do anything
Ooh,
the
what I
night
could
that
do though is I
we were
could
with them.
make cure
So
wounds, move it over because I have
what
it for
their
both
thing
bard
is
and
probably
sorcerer.
a
Okay.
beefy
And-
destroy everything.
Put false.
That's what I was
life
gonna. I was gonna
in,
try and
But, yeah.
suss out like what
and then
their
I got
secret.
both.
Say, hey,
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna go knock on the door.
Fancy seeing another half orc and come here often?
Do you know who they were for?
What's your sign?
We
Or
don't know
they're
any
just for
of that.
themselves?
Yeah, we didn't really get into any of that.
Her main
Okay,
armor.
so you knock on the door, and
Are the guards letting us?
Yeah, I mean they'll let you approach.
Okay.
You both go.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't have any reason not to.
Okay. So you open the door. Since we're at this point, he doesn't know who Rhaegar is. So
Wait,
if
mage
you had
armor is
like
already-
stayed
that's
behind, you wouldn't have
exactly what
associated Rhaegar with you.
My-
Yep.
Sure.
But
Yeah, so it's not always-
so
not
he
always
opens the door. The
Rhaegar.
dwarf does, and you see he's just what you'd expect: a red-headed, full beard, full head of hair dwarf with really thick Coke bottle glasses over his eyes that make his eyes seem much bigger than they actually are. And he opens the door, kind of looking at your thighs, and then looks up and says, "Can I help you?" And just the door's open just a crack so that he can see you, but you can't see in.
I was sent down to make sure everything was good.
Yep, it's good. And he shuts the door.
I knock again.
Yeah, can I help you?
I was sent down to verify it's good. I need to see that it's all ready to go.
Let me see your credentials.
I flex.
So the dwarf just lets out a huge laugh. Hey, Igor, get over here! You hear a chair scoot back and a
Did
couple
you say
of
his name was
footsteps.
Igar?
Yeah, Igor. Igor.
Okay.
I know.
Yeah.
I read. He's Aegon.
Agar.
Oh, hey.
all half orcs are named Agar with
Right. With a different letter at the
a
beginning.
yeah. And he sticks his head out. He goes, "This guy wants to take a look at our boat."
Boss sent me down to see if everything was good to go.
And the door shuts in your face. The boss.
I'm gonna knock again. Let's do it.
He opens the door
I'm
and
doing
looks up.
push-ups.
The dwarf laughs again and shuts the door.
I don't know where we go from here.
Well, that's
Set the
everything in
door on
Rhaegar's
fire.
bag of tricks. I flexed and I did push-ups.
I mean, I could open my
I
loincloth,
could
but
kill him,
I don't go all
but
the way. But true. Oh no, here we go. Knock again.
who's there?
No! He opens the door.
He opens the door.
I put the immovable rod next to it.
So where do you put it, like height wise, on the door?
Like I put it way over to the left so he doesn't really see it, but like right in the middle.
No, you want to put it high so he can't reach it.
Oh, I see. So the door's open, and you just kind of put it so he's not able to shut the door.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
So he
But
stands.
not so it doesn't hit the button.
Yeah. No, I get you. Okay.
I don't put the button towards the door.
Right. Probably a good call. Okay. So the door's open about this much, and you can't see into the warehouse, and he's just standing there, now trying with both hands to push the door shut.
I have magic.
Yeah, what do you want?
I need to see the boat.
Guards! And so now the 4 guards that are standing outside have like kind of gathered and see your immovable rod, and they're kind of giving you the
I slide it back in my pocket slowly.
move along, gentlemen, move along.
All right.
That's clever.
Did my best.
Yep.
And no one got
And
killed.
nobody got killed,
Yet.
so
Character growth.
Rhaegar sneaks up behind one of the guards
And kills him.
and slits his throat.
Rhaegar eats a guard.
Rhaegar seduces a guard.
Ooh. Rhaegar puts on some Axe body spray.
roll a charisma
Acts
check.
of Fane body spray.
Give me a seduction roll.
Oh, I would kill that.
Rhaegar gets plus 20 to seduction.
That performance or persuasion?
How did I get a 14 rolling a D100?
Well,
What are you doing
you're
rolling
a,
a
you're
D100?
a
I got
half,
100. I got 100 seduction.
you're a half orc trying to seduce a human.
Oh, 4 humans. I'm gonna have an orgy with the guards while Brim sneaks in.
Oh, that failed. A 14 out of 100.
All right, so we failed that one.
You guys go back and report to the.
Yeah.
Are you comfortable with all the spells you have, Corey? Or good grief,
I hope so.
So, are
Keep
you
on everywhere,
comfortable?
Corey.
It's been like 3 hours.
You want to open up that incense and set the mood?
It's a chill vine.
Works every time.
So we'll say that when Brim and Rhaegar arrive, Theron and Edrian are putting their pants back on.
yeah, that seems right.
Why not good enough for you?
Ooh, this is,
He's already kind of got
I'm
I'm super hot. Remember, that is canon. I
that
am
is
hot.
canon.
He knows that I would be mad if I came in, so I'll do it. One out. Rhaegar is a jealous lover.
It's true. And a generous love.
And also generous.
Wow.
Generous and jealous.
He does have an immovable rod, if you know what I mean.
You guys have your spells picked out,
I'm a wiener.
and you're all ready.
I
Wiener.
What's Theron have left to do?
pick my spells.
I want to let Theron know that the female punk elves were moon elves, so
The what?
the 2 elves that were like
Oh.
The K-pop elves.
Japanime elves are they're your people.
The Japanimation now.
Is this like that scene in Fast and the Furious? Do they come up to him and be like, "Win or lose, you get me, but if you win, you get her too"?
No.
Got all the elves coming
Because
after him.
it's Brim coming to tell him, not the elves.
Yeah, Brim's like, win or lose, you give me.
Nope. Pretty sure that's not happening either.
So we'll say it's probably late morning when Brim and Rhaegar return, and you hear the trumpets blasting to announce that everyone's to be gathering.
Alright,
For the beginning of the race.
Oh, I thought we were the day before.
we are. At least I thought that's when we were.
No.
Are
It's
we day
happening
of
today.
now?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Then it's time to move.
Alright. That's what I've got, what I've got.
You can retcon it.
Retcon. I set all the spells to my thing. That's whatever.
Theron wrote them all on his arm.
Oh, my giant wizard sleeve. Alright.
So the party makes their way to the bay, and as they arrive, you will see that the entire town has gathered. There are risers set up with people sitting on like bleachers, looking out over the water. The warehouse doors, so the man doors into the warehouse are all open, and obviously you guys can go into your warehouse if you want. The other people are already in their warehouses and getting their ships ready. I assume you guys go in your warehouse.
Yes.
Yes.
I kind of want to knock on that door again. I'll just go in the warehouse.
I'll just go in the warehouse. Okay, so you get in your warehouse, you see that your boat is in there. It is like sparkling, shiny, ready to go. There is two, I don't want to call them jumpsuits. I'll let you guys describe them, but there are two sailing outfits. I mean, if you want, they can be a little short navy shorts with a button-up white shirt and a little like ascot and a sailor boy hat. Or
looks like a young Angus McDonald.
Exactly.
He's even got the glasses.
Exactly. And there's just a note that says "Good luck" from Erasier.
Is it sarcastic sounding or
No, I mean it sounds. He wants you to do well.
Good luck.
With a question mark on
Can I do
the
some sort of check on it, see if they're magic?
arcane.
Yeah, you could do a detect magic or a roll an Arcana
not
check.
using a
6
spell
level spell
slot.
slot?
Boom.
Right there.
Spell slot, my dude.
Yeah, so they are sort of light blue or water blue in color, and they do definitely appear to be magic of some sort.
They're like Spider-Man suit. You have to
So
unlock the training wheel program.
My hesitation here is that I have like extra like armor stuff from robes I wear.
Yeah. You can put your robes over these, I would assume. Think of these like a wetsuit.
And then Theron does that.
Okay, so you put it on and you feel kind of warm and tingly all over,
Yeah.
and you feel an extra connectedness to the water.
Like a sneeze.
Yes.
Water breathing.
I think you'll probably have the other one. Adrian.
Okay, I put it on.
And you get the same feeling that Theron does. Just this crisp, warm, tingly sensation, and you feel connected to the water.
I show water breathing.
I definitely didn't say you had water breathing, for sure.
Look, I played
So-
Legend of Zelda.
As Theron gets
it's the
closer
blue ones.
to the water, you notice that it kind of ripples as you get near it. And as you think about the water,
You walk on it.
it will, in very small areas,
You're
do
water
what you
breathing.
want it to do.
Oh.
So
You're the Avatar.
in a 1 foot by 1 foot
You're the water
area,
bender.
you can make
Yep.
the water drop or jump up, or you have some minor control over 1 square foot of water.
Yeah, he can make a water.
Yes, a very small water tornado.
A water element. Rim, give him your thing.
Or the bowl.
My bowl?
Yeah.
The bowl was much less good. Thanks to
Oh yeah, Nick nerfing everything.
yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. You can't have a level 15 water elemental.
Says who?
Hey, you gave it to me. And then took it
The
away.
GM giveth and the GM taketh away.
So this is the day of the race.
Yep.
Brim is going to reach into his bag of tricks
Okay.
and pull out 3 fuzzy balls and toss them onto the boat.
Nice.
So I need to roll 3 d8s.
That would be a good time to try our little fuzzy egg.
I don't know. What are the rules on those?
We don't know.
But what are the rules on them originally?
Oh, that's right. You guys haven't used them at all since
Nope.
the witch.
And that, I mean, last I remember, the only thing we know is that they're little fuzzy
Yeah.
eggs.
It can only become a lion for up to 1 hour, according to.
Right.
So it wouldn't be a good time to try it now.
We don't know. that
Chris,
that
do you know
spider
what
does the
each
same
of those
thing.
I know.
does?
Yep.
But I mean,
Bag of
if it
tricks?
does, then
Yep.
Okay.
we're wasting it.
I have
Yeah.
2 giant
I mean, so you
hyenas
see another ship
Okay.
before.
and a jackal.
Oh, well. A lot of good those will do in the water.
They're not in
Not
the
too worried
water.
about the water.
Yeah, will they keep us safe?
Yeah.
No one
Nice.
plans on being in the water.
No one plans on the Spanish Inquisition.
Real.
I added a cantrip. Since you guys know that I have an angel now, I don't have to use light to hide my night visions. I rid of it.
So,
Nice.
oh wow. If anything is near the jackal, it has advantage on attack rolls. That's cool. So, I'm going to
The
give
jackal does, or the thing near it.
the jackal does.
Okay.
I'm going to give the my pets the task of guarding the boat and the people on the boat.
Okay, so they hop on the boat.
So I might not be able to participate, but gosh dang it, my animals are going to.
Theron gets on the boat.
So you'll see on the boat there is a map. And it's tied up in silver and turquoise ribbon. And you undo the map and roll it out, and it's probably 2 feet long and a foot wide, or a foot wide and 2 feet long, however you want to put it. And it shows you what's that?
Who's driving this boat?
Well,
Holy cow.
what?
These giant hyenas have 45 HP apiece.
But they get seasick. So
Also, they do the thing like dogs do when they're in the car,
Yeah.
and they just fall down all the time. They're just sliding back and forth across the boat.
So the map outlines your route for the race. It starts at what's labeled Oman, which is Iron Keep. Is the bay is at the north of that. You'll head northwest up to leave the island cluster. As soon as you breach, you'll head northeast around up to the Corin Isles. You'll immediately hit south after you pass 2 of the Corin Isles and loop around the 3rd one over to Mintarn, straight down the eastern bank of the Moonshay Isles, back through the small channel near Durnall Forest, up through between Durnall and Winter Glen, and back to Oman. You guys have any questions before the race begins?
What's in that black area?
I'm going to show you in just a second.
I have
One giant crack.
question.
Yes.
If a spell says that something can be, like if I'm going to affect, say, a 10-foot cube of earth, it says creatures can't be on that for this effect to happen. But they're in a cart, so they're not actually touching the earth, but they're within this. How does that affect it?
I'd have to hear the read.
How are you getting them in a cart?
Yeah.
Well, okay, so here it's a cantrip, and it says that you can choose an area of water that you can see within range that fits within a 5-foot cube. Manipulate it in one of the following ways. One of the following ways is I can freeze it, provided that there are no creatures in it.
Okay.
So
you can freeze a boat.
okay, that's what I
Yeah,
wasn't
in
sure
the
if I
water.
could freeze a piece.
I mean, you just
You can
create
just
a...
Titanic it.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Because I'm gonna add that. I feel like that could be helpful.
Yeah, for sure.
So what was your decision on My Little Tiny Hut?
I don't think it can travel with the boat.
Okay.
I think it's meant to be like a stationary,
Yeah.
on
Yeah,
solid
for sure.
ground
Yeah, right.
thing. Okay, so you hear a blast of trumpets, and I would say at this point, Brim, you're probably going to want to leave the warehouse and go get on the King's boat.
Yeah, sure.
So as you do that, there's a loud blast of trumpets, and your sea-facing warehouse doors slowly begin to open. And as they do, you see floating in the bay in front of you an enormous kraken head, but it's clearly a fake kraken. Like it's a paper mache just sort of bobbing in the middle of this bay next to the King's boat. And your boat, the Dagger, begins to sail out into the bay. You are the first competitor.
As we do this, I'm gonna take a bonus action, or two, and I'm gonna give both of them Bardic Inspiration.
What does that mean?
That means you have for the next. Let me pull up what the bard said.
Or we have to use it in the next 10 minutes.
I thought it was hour.
Might be.
Um,
So it's a D6 that we can use to add to any roll.
Yeah.
Nice.
you're
Okay.
welcome.
So you
You
sail
did it.
out in, and there's a smattering of applause from the people in the, just like a cordial, we're glad you're in the race, but you're not our favorite.
Rhaegar jumps up on the highest point, does a backflip.
Yeah, it's 10
Okay,
minutes,
so
you're right.
now the crowd
So
starts
should I wait?
clapping.
Yes.
Yeah, let's wait.
And
Alright, I take that back. I didn't give him the dice yet.
okay,
I want to save it. Since I thought it was an hour, it's 10 minutes.
okay, that's fine.
Do we have an idea of how long the race will take?
I mean, you can look at the map. Several hours, I would think.
The map.
Map.
So there is a second blast from the trumpets, and the warehouse next to you, what would be number 5, begins to open. And out of that comes blaring some very annoying K-pop music, and you see the 2 moon elves hanging out of either side of. Why isn't this? What looks exactly like the Beatles' Yellow Submarine, and they are. It is floating just above water. Although it's sort of elongated and stretched out, it has 2 doors on either side, and both of the doors have windows. The windows are down, and the elves are each one hanging out, waving to the crowd.
This looks like a nuclear bomb.
And it is not. The elves in the crowd that are watching all of this just go crazy. They're cheering and chanting the names of these female elves, and they are clearly the moon elf favorites in this. Then the horns blast again, and warehouse.
I want to nudge Theron and say dibs on the one.
Fair enough.
I can get under his skin a little bit.
Warehouse 4 opens. This is the warehouse that you'll recall.
Sketch.
Right.
Water spider.
Right. And there's this very, very long pause, longer than what would be normal for sort of dramatic effect. And the crowd just kind of coughing now, like the just looking around. And out of that sails a very mechanical looking boat, looking very much like,
Is that a bird of prey?
yeah, a bird of prey. So it looks nothing like what Rhaegar's rats saw the day before. This is very technologically sophisticated. It has 2 wings that come around and just barely touch the water. It has those wings come up and don't touch. There's a sort of what I would call maybe a basket hanging in there that looks like it could be the hull of a spaceship. And there are little maybe antenna, maybe lasers, maybe guns sticking out sort of all over the sides of this. There is a very large engine in the back of this, and standing on top of it are 2 cube-looking creatures. They are creatures that neither of you, Brim or Theron, saw from the dinner before. They imagine a cube standing on 2 almost bird-like legs that sort of bend like bird legs, robotic, and a metallic cube with 2 metal eyes on it and just sort of a light bar for a mouth. 2 metallic arms, very thin, with large servos or whatever for joints, and then 2 tiny wings kind of sticking up off the top that might be actual wings but are more likely decorative or antenna sticking up from them. And there is no clapping from the crowd. There is...
Yes.
Yeah, just sort of, this is really weird. And there is on either side of the wing, green dragon heads emblazoned in what look like maybe dragon scales or jade or metal, but certainly they are scaled over to look like big green dragon heads. Okay, and then the trumpets, once everyone regains their composure, blast again. And this time the doors to Warehouse 3 open. Rhaegar's warehouse. And slowly but surely, floating almost lazily out, is an enormous 10-foot wide turtle shell. No head, no legs sticking out of it, but definitely just this big glass turtle shell, or what looks like maybe old glass bottles with a tint of green to them. And it just appears to be
it's not
sort
a
of
blue shell.
It is not a blue shell. Right.
Why?
Or a red shell.
Matter?
If you
Mario
play
Kart.
Mario Kart.
Oh.
And it floats, and you don't see the drivers in there or anything. It's too opaque to see anything through there. The trumpets blast again. Warehouse 2 doors open, and out of Warehouse 2 floats the fuselage of an airplane, an old propeller plane. The wings have been taken off, and the jets have been fastened to the back, pointing the so that obviously to propel it forward. And the front of this fuselage has been painted with giant white teeth and red tongue, so it kind of looks like a big shark.
Yeah.
Right, with the big tail fin in the back. And the front of it, where the plain glass would be, has been removed. It's open, and you see the 2 Kenku in there waving to the crowd. And again, they get sort of a lackluster...
What's a Kenku?
So,
Bird people.
Yeah, think of dwarf-sized creatures with enormous beaks for mouths and sort of feathery appendages.
I want to yell at them if their boat looks...
Did you ever see the Never-Ending Story 2?
No, I don't think anybody has.
Got a 6 on Rotten Tomatoes. Not 6%, just 6 votes.
Never ending story again.
So...
It's still going on. That's why it's called Never Ending.
Yeah, because it didn't end. That tracks. So, the last time the trumpets blaze, but this is a much longer fanfare. It's much more drawn out. It's fancier. The king stands up from his throne to look. Warehouse 1 opens. And out of Warehouse 1 comes an enormous pirate ship.
It does.
And you see the 2 half-dragon dwarves. They are decked out in full pirate gear. They've got the puffy shirt on. They've got rapiers by their side. One's wearing an eye patch, gold earrings, but they don't have ears, so they're just kind of like into their scales around where their ears would be. And the crowd goes nuts. These are who the people are here to see race. The pirate ship sails out. Its sails unfurl, and you see the king's crest, the hourglass on each of them. The sides open up where the cannons are, and cannons pop out and shoot big blasts of confetti out into the water.
Oh, good. They're confetti cannons. We don't have to worry about those.
Like I said, everyone is just going crazy for the pirate ship. So as this happens and the crowd dies down, the king sort
Take
of,
that down first.
puts his arms in the air and motions for everyone to calm down, settle down, settle down. And he gives his ladies and gentlemen speech. We're gathered today to commemorate the
That's a
defeat of the
wedding.
Kraken. Well, we're not dearly beloved. It's ladies and gentlemen. He's closer to a boxing announcer than a
Ladies and
Let's get ready to
gentlemen,
rumble.
Bruce Buffer. He's Bruce Buffer.
So
let's
Thank you,
get
Bruce
ready
Banner.
to regatta!
Yes. So he gives the speech about how this race commemorates the defeat of the Kraken with the help of the Moon Elves, and that the course is fraught with natural perils, with man-made perils, and of course the peril of any race, your competitors. It's a no-holds-bar event. Lethal force is acceptable to maintain or jockey positions. So is assisting and helping your fellow racers. And then he puts his hand up like this, and you see the Kraken in the water begin to sort of shake a little bit, and blue dye gets released into the water that looks like squid ink, and the Kraken begins to slowly sink into the water. The Kraken sinks, and as the Kraken sinks, The gates of the bay open up, and water just whoosh torrents out. The king's ship, as along with the 6 race ships, drop at a very fast speed and are propelled out of this bay. The people in the stands are, standing up and using binoculars to watch all this happen, and everyone is off into the water.
All right, do we win yet? That was really fast.
Yes, very fast. So the first,
Should have made a deal with another team.
Yeah, you don't watch enough Survivor, but
Did I win the immunity aisle?
there were
The only
no
Survivor I
names.
know is that song by Destiny, just blaring from our boat.
So
What Blair from our boat is this.
we are going to enter a skills challenge. You guys remember how to do these?
This is
That's
what
my
Blair from
theme
our boat.
song.
That's what's playing on the King's boat
Yeah.
the entire time this is going on.
Darren's just trying to concentrate.
And
on
they
the
stay
spells.
there.
Darren's
Okay,
supposed to concentrate on the spells.
so skill challenge. The boats come off. Things are rough. How do you jockey into first place? And this skill challenge takes place in between the Isle of Omen, where the X is, and it goes to the first 3 dots. So it'll get you to in between Norland and the northeast Moonshay Isle.
So this,
Right there.
so just mechanically,
Uh-huh.
or mechanics of the thing, how is Rhaegar down?
I should be steering because I have vehicle protection.
So what? How,
So then
how
you're
does
the
our
engine.
boat-
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so
So unless somebody like boards, I'll be down there.
so skill challenge. How does that? Like what sorts of things?
So
So is this like we?
You
attack our
are-
boat. We.
everyone is kind of at the same starting point.
Huh?
The idea here is to get out in front of everyone else
Yeah.
without tipping your boat over or dying. And it's a skill challenge. So you're not fighting the other
Right.
boats, you are racing the other boats.
Right.
And so I need to know how you're going to use your skill to get in front of or block someone or drive around someone or push them off course or whatever.
Do I have any access to the outside from below?
No.
I know if there's
you
windows
can
right
see though, right?
Yeah.
I mean, to steer,
You can
but-
see to steer.
But there's no windows that I can
Right.
lean out of.
Right.
flex.
You can't affect the outside.
So I have a
Grab
question.
their boat.
Yes.
Am I actually with the king on his boat?
Yes.
Or, like, is he within talking distance to me?
Yeah, you're all seated, and this is not on the pirate ship.
Right,
This
I
is
understand
just
that.
the royal.
It's the, like,
Call
His-
it the observatory.
yeah, his observer boat or whatever.
Yep.
Can I, like, inspect him to see if if he looks older than he is?
Yes. And so, as I have to text this to you
Okay,
because you're not with the party.
that's very true.
I can rap this whole song, and I will if you.
I don't know the song and nobody else.
Then
can
that
hear it,
is
so.
a crime. This is an excellent song. And I am not ashamed to say that I listened to it before I argued at the Supreme Court because I needed to get amped.
Did it help you?
Was it? I'm imagining
Yeah.
like have you seen 30 Rock where Jack Donaghy's get out the computers?
Right.
What did you argue at the Supreme Court?
Customer complaint against Clean. I definitely logged into Twitch and messaged that person because if I don't find out who they are, my head will explode.
Yeah, I don't know. They left. It might have
I
just
think they messaged me,
really.
but okay, you didn't tell me who you are.
Because they said hi, Rob, and I'm like,
I
don't.
know. She said, "Oh, sorry, I'm a friend. I watch his live streams." Right, but
That should be remarkable, not unremarkable.
Okay.
Just yell it to us.
While
Send it by pigeon.
I'm there, can I use my necklace of detect thought?
Read to me what that does.
Wait. While wearing it, you can use an action and expend 1 charge to cast the detect thoughts spell, which has a DC 13.
Okay.
Medallion regains its stuff, so I can detect his surface level thoughts, and if I press further, he knows that I'm searching his mind.
Okay.
But I can get further, like, deeper thoughts.
So you've got it's got a DC 13
Yeah.
What kind of stuff can we do to, like,
against.
Let me just
I'm
pull up
driving.
what that spell is.
I got proficiency.
So
Well,
can you like double extra? Okay, is this?
we can throw images ahead of their pilots if we can see them. We can throw icebergs in front of the boats. Unlimited icebergs. Because it's a cantrip.
Unlimited.
True.
You can read the thing. If the creature
They're only
has
5 foot
int lower than
cubes.
3, it's unaffected.
So it's an intelligence.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, hold on. So, yeah, just as you initially learn the stuff, like there's no DC or anything on it.
Okay.
But
so
if I wanted to,
the initial
press.
thoughts that you read from him are that he's super excited about this race and this is one of his favorite days of the year.
Cool. I'm all right learning that.
Okay. So you're not digging any deeper?
Nope.
Okay. Okay. So roll me initiative. Not you, Chris, but the other thing.
Yeah, I get to roll initiative.
You're not part of the skills challenge.
Oh,
You're not on the boat.
but my animals are.
But they're not part of
But
the skills
they're not going to be
Oh,
participating
wait,
in
so
skills
you
challenge.
need me to, what do I need to do?
challenge. Just roll initiative.
But I figure initiative would hold over. Holy cow, guys!
What did I roll?
Crap.
So I'm consistent.
Yes.
Roll something good, Theron.
Didn't I roll?
No.
Make roll 19. That doesn't count.
That was on Chris's.
23.
More than double the combined total of the rest of your party mates. Okay, so Theron, what do you do?
I like to bring up the rear.
Jeez.
Literally.
Gross.
How long do we anticipate this race lasting?
I mean, it could be a while. It could probably be.
I think you should save your bardic stuff until we like get in
Until somebody's on the boat.
stuff. Yeah, or you like get definitely until we get out of the skills challenge. So, if I cast a spell or something now, does it cost me that spell slot?
Yeah.
Oh,
You generally just describe an action, and then that relates to one of your abilities. Like, I'm going to look around and try and size up who's strong or
right, so
weak
that's
or
what I was
fast or
getting ready to
slow.
think. So,
So if you remember when we were escaping or chasing the one
last
guy,
stat.
yeah.
Yeah or no? But that's what I'm trying to like. That was like I run up the stairs, but like
Right.
we're on a boat.
Right.
Right. So, so I want to try to find locate the pirate ship
Okay.
and sort of see if I can get.
Probably not hard to locate.
Well, I mean, in a mass of there's 6 boats. See if I can get an idea of what route they're taking because they know these waters better than anybody.
And why do you think they know them the best?
Oh, that was one of the things
They
we
live
learned in
there.
that thing. Like it's these little dwarf dragonborn, right?
Dragonborn dwarves?
Yeah.
It's like they're half breed. Like their job,
That's super effective.
their job is to win the regatta. So that's like all day, every day they just run this route.
They're like
So-
the Olympic, like we have Olympic people that all they do
Olympians?
It's
4
wins.
years is train.
Right.
That's what these guys are doing.
So can we like just throw a rope onto the back of their boat and let them tow us? Like draft them?
Yeah, I'm sure I'm sure you use your magical unbreakable rope.
He's got an immovable
shoot.
rod. Just is it magnetic
I
to
meant
wood?
to.
It is.
I'll
just hold on to it.
If Adrian was proficient in short bows, and see if he could borrow brim.
Too late now.
You think I want to let him use my
I
short
didn't
bow?
think it was worth it.
So
worth an ask.
they're gonna be off of your, I don't know what that is, front
Aft.
right.
I
The
rely
aft
on
is the back. Is that port?
Port.
Starboard
Yeah.
is the right.
Starboard is the right.
Yeah,
Starboard.
port is
So it'd
left
be
because
the
they're both
four.
four letters.
What?
Port is left because they're both 4 letters.
Okay, so starboard. They're at the
I went to pirate camp this year.
starboard.
Starboard.
So
Right
they
there.
responded,
Yeah,
but they still
starboard.
haven't told me who they are, and I'm like,
Now give me
you need to tell me.
Intelligence?
yeah, probably
Who are you?
intelligence.
Just
That's
like
what
I'm
I
a
was
Or
friend.
What are you
perception.
trying to do?
Right.
What are you trying to do, these guys?
Roll an intelligence. Something that's going to give me an intelligence roll.
9.
9.
So
I crit
I'll
on my
assist.
other one.
yeah,
Assist.
so
Is this?
you cannot find the pirate boat. You are only looking off the port side of the boat, though. So, and
This
the
is
way
gonna
these
go
work,
well.
the skills challenges, if you fail 3 of them, you lose the challenge before you succeed, and you have to get 5 successes to succeed on the
And
skills.
it's as a
challenge.
team.
Right. So next in is Adam or Rhaegar.
And what I'm kind of so we're looking for a pirate ship. That's the skill.
No,
So-
that was my thing.
The
Wow.
objective here is that the party wants to get out in front of. You want to establish your position in the race. You want to get out in front, and you want to do that before you get to this island cluster that kind of narrows down, coming up in the race. So if you succeed 5 times before you fail 3 times, then you get the position and you get whatever bonuses associated with that. If you fail, then you take whatever penalty is associated with that. You also
But what are we trying to succeed at?
Getting to
Whatever
the
we're
front.
due, whatever we
Well,
say
yeah.
we
So
do.
you have to
Okay.
give the so
When you
there.
say skills challenge, I'm thinking like there's specific.
You have to
things
pick
we
something
have
you're
There are.
doing
So-
that is going to help us.
Yeah.
So
And
in,
then succeed at doing that thing.
in this game, skills are your things like acrobatics, animal handling, arcana. So it's a challenge versus those.
to. Okay.
So, and you can't in the skills challenge.
You
Theron
can't use the
used
same one twice.
wisdom. So
wait, I
Rhaegar
used
now goes
intelligence. Should I have
next.
used
Or
wisdom?
intelligence, right? No, you're right. Intelligence. Rhaegar can't use intelligence. Also, the next time Theron goes, he can't use intelligence again.
Okay.
So now it's Rhaegar's go.
But the next round, he could, either of them could use it.
Right.
Alright.
I think you might have done that wrong then because you used an ability and not a skill. FYI.
What should I have used?
Perception, right?
Yeah,
That's
no,
wisdom,
perception's
though.
wisdom.
I just clicked intelligence.
Could have been nature or investigation.
You want to just do it again and do perception?
But, like, you should be able to see if the number's different.
7. Worse.
Okay. Fabulous.
So I use wisdom.
Okay, I'm going to use my vehicle proficiency
Okay.
and intimidation.
What are you intimidating inside the boat?
I'm going to like steer at them.
He's
Oh.
So I'm
He's
going.
not- he is
I'm
the
going to try to
aggressive
make
driver.
them back off and try and like cut someone off. So whatever boat is
I
like
it.
Yeah.
to the very right of me, I'm going to just basically try to make an aggressive maneuver.
So you're going to try and cut
Well,
off
actually-
the yellow
Well, let's play
submarine.
while he's-
yeah, whoever's like beside me. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's
try
the
and
yellow
cut off-
submarine. Okay.
Cut off that.
Yeah, go for it.
Yep.
All right.
Do it.
So
yeah,
And you do. So Rhaegar
Boom!
looks
Yeah, he
out
does.
and sees the 2 elves and just cuts a hard right. The knife sort of swings over to him,
Starboard.
and
It's a hard
they kind of spin out and lose some position
Quarter
and
panels
fall
them.
back here. And that puts here.
I
Okay.
don't want to blow up this
Edrian.
Birds of Prey boat.
So we're third.
Yeah.
Is that like a Romulan ship.
Kind of.
It's a bird of prey.
I
I thought a bird of prey was a Klingon.
Yeah, I was
ship.
say you're.
It looks like a loot crate
A bird of prey?
from Battlestar Galactica.
Oh. Just think of it as a super advanced looking ship.
Well, so what counts as one of my skills that I have to use? Like what?
So this is like where it comes like
This performance?
like creativity, right? So ideally something that you're good at or have proficiency in, and use that skill to do some sort of like think of some sort of action you can do.
Well, let me ask you this: should I, can that involve a cantrip?
Sure.
Oh yeah. Okay.
That's not the one I was.
Bird of prey.
This is what I was thinking.
Oh yeah.
A Cylon radar.
Oh, I didn't. Trying to see what this.
Well, bird of prey is Romulan.
Just because I got one of those in the loot crate.
No, the bird of prey is Klingon. I just googled it.
As originally conceived, the Klingon variant of the bird of prey is actually a Romulan.
I was gonna say, I think the Klingons took it from the Romulans, didn't they?
You're right. You're right though. Like in this movie, or not in the movie, the
So-
story.
If I want to use my performance ability, 'cause
Okay.
I'm a good performer, but I also want to use the vicious mockery cantrip. I don't want to hurt them. I just want to like just hurl insults at them and say, "Oh, you're look out! You're gonna hit something."
So,
Convince them they're gonna hit, and so that they get out.
Well,
of the
I
way.
mean, you're just gonna try and demoralize them with vicious mockery. So you're gonna do that to the
well, does that count, or do I need to do something else
yeah.
that
Oh,
uses?
that's fine. That's exactly what this is designed to do.
So do I use the persuasion or the performance check,
Performance. Yep.
or do I click vicious mockery?
Nope. You click performance. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
did it.
you stand and you lean over at the cube-looking creatures that are piloting this and begin hurling insults, computer-related insults at them, and
of
they
zeros.
look incredibly dejected and like they've kind of lost their focus.
How many
So-
RAM do you have?
How many languages do you speak? Okay, so there you go.
011011101.
You start chanting the Bender religion. 10110111011. All right, and it's back to Theron now. So you are in just behind the pirate ship with 3 boats behind you, 4
Might
boats
give us
behind
some
you.
inspiration when y'all don't suck.
Do you want? Would that be helpful to you?
No.
Because I have 3 of them.
I can use intelligence, right? Because I guess I use. So I want to use message. So to whisper a message to one of the or piloting the say your rudders come undone.
Oh, okay.
You left your fly undone, sir.
There's something wrong
You
with the
dropped
left
your-
phalange.
She dropped your pocket.
So my
There's
spellcasting
no
ability is
phalanges.
intelligence. So I would just
Yeah, you just
Do
give me an
intelligence.
intelligence check. Yeah, so you kind of whisper in the back of his mind and trick him into thinking that he thinks the rudder's done, so he runs back and abandons his post steering. The pirate ship sort of drifts along, and you have 3 successes and 1 failure.
We're here.
no.
This is not like we're not heading to the finish line and trying
No,
to
that's the exact thing.
trying
We
to
have
take
a lot
them
of
down.
stuff to go.
Just
I know.
remember, the front of the ship is designed to
Okay.
nail things.
Rhaegar's turn.
That's why I'm driving at people.
Yes.
I can't use intimidation again.
Correct.
Oh, you can't use. Okay, so I've used wisdom and intelligence.
Well, you could use wisdom again, but you can't use you can't use the same
You
one
can't
2
use them
times in a row.
back to
I got you.
All right, what's Rhaegar gonna do? I'm sexy.
Each his own.
Rhaegar uses seduce.
Rhaegar uses.
Yeah,
dope
eyes of
jams.
charming.
Dope jams.
This is just playing on loop in the engine room.
By the way, if you guys had a GM who would give me an instrument, I would be playing some just rock and race music for you right now.
All right, so I'm going to use. How close are we to this pirate ship?
Probably
Pretty
30,
close.
40 feet.
If I can't cast a spell at him?
Sure.
Okay. I'm going to throw a bunch.
Depending on the spell.
I'm going to throw a bunch of coal. I'll throw a bunch of coal into the engine.
Okay.
So like we keep our speed. Set us on course. And then I'm going to run up.
Go ahead.
I'm going to run up with my neuralizer and cast it at the person driving. And it makes them forget.
Okay, hang on. This is what Adrian's playing. Just wait for it. This is literally Adrian on the boat.
He doesn't have an instrument! What's he? Acapella?
It's jellyfish. It's the jellyfish.
There,
guitar.
beatbox for me.
Oh my gosh.
Why are you wearing so many hats?
He's a man of many hats.
I don't know, but that was awesome.
That was awesome.
That's what's coming out of the Yellow Submarine too. Okay, so I will let you do this. You can peek your head up and cast your neuralizer spell on the you hitting the guy that's doing the rudder.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoever's steering.
Well, there's nobody steering right now. That dude's trying to fix the rudder. And what's your neuralizer
What's the other guy
do?
doing?
That's a good question. He's probably. I mean, it's a pirate ship, so one of them's probably manning the sails. He's probably manning the sails.
Can you jump over and just chop down their mast and jump back?
I think that might be a later game. Boy. Right
I
now,
would
it's
assume that
right
right
now
now we're
it's-
jumping off our boat at some point.
yeah. Right now it's skill check, so we're just like
That would just be
we're
an
not
athletics
attacking
check.
them, right? That's
Right.
what you said. It's
Right.
It's like we're
You're
just trying
just
to jockey
jockeying
for
for position.
So I'm not trying to. Otherwise, I'd be like
That-
throwing my ring of the ram or something. All right,
You're not
so I'm
fighting
going to
now.
cast at the person doing the sails then.
Okay.
So see if we can just get him like fluttering randomly.
Okay.
So he forgets the previous 12 hours. So he's just basically going to not know where he is for a minute.
Okay. Until he gets his bearings.
Yeah. And he has to pass a charisma check. I don't know what that means.
Well, that doesn't affect here. So you're whatever. What would your spell casting be? What's the
I don't have one. I don't
right?
think.
So it's got to be. What's the spell?
How can you spells?
I have
He has
one.
a wand
He has a
that lets
wand.
him do
So
it.
would it just be if the other person has to cast a charisma check? Would it make sense to have him
Yeah,
do a charisma?
maybe we
thing?
just do a charisma.
Yeah, just roll charisma. That's fine.
Charisma battle.
Yeah. Well, the other guy's not going to check it. It's just the
Right.
skills challenge. So
Yeah.
it's either going to pass or fail based on your roll. Okay, so
14.
that's a fail.
I'm going to use my point of inspiration.
What point of inspiration? I haven't given it to you yet.
He had.
No, I
yeah,
have a
his
point.
other
So-
inspiration.
He has an inspiration point. What's it do?
This gives you advantage.
It gives me advantage.
Okay. Okay, so you.
I forgot I had it.
We've
Just
now
wait till I inspire you
we've
guys.
now succeeded on 4 throws, right?
That's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yes,
And we failed 1.
Yeah, we have 4.
So one of the next 2 people have. One of the next. I didn't jinx you.
So where is this boat? It hasn't moved. Come on, Peaches, message me
Well,
back.
Nick's gonna decide what happens.
So this counts as a success, but your spell misses the dwarf on the ship, the half-dragon dwarf. He looks and sees that you cast a spell and is distracted enough to allow you to maneuver the boat neck and neck with the
How's a
pirate ship.
critical miss?
You have no explanation for it other than how does a critical miss.
So now it's me.
and it's Robert's turn.
So
You hit it. I mean, you passed the skill part of it. You just didn't affect the guy.
And what was the thing that you used?
My neuralizer. So it would make him forget the previous 12 hours.
and I use my sleight of hand to cast shape water and throw a 5-foot cube of ice in front of them that
Sure.
they have to steer away from.
Or since they're a pirate shipment. It's just...
Right. Or just sail right over it.
Well, wouldn't it? If it's a 5-foot cube, isn't it like? I'm thinking 5 square feet.
Yeah.
A solid. Would that not put a hole in a wooden ship?
I know nothing about boat or wood physics.
I believe
Well,
it's
it's not going to be a cube then. It's going to be a 5-foot cube of water that turns into like a giant icicle that will pierce their hull if they don't
I believe it's an old wooden ship.
go around it. Says I can cause the water to form simple shapes. So I'm shaping a frozen spike.
Oh.
So I gotta go hit sleight of
To
hand.
penetrate the boat.
I'm all about penetration.
Right in the aft.
Oh man.
Sleight of hand. Or wait. Or should I use persuasion, which is higher, to try and convince them to slow down for a second?
Hey!
Hey guys!
It's which I think you were gonna cast your ice spell, so cast your ice spell. What do you have to roll to cast that?
Or what's
I did my
your
sleight
what's
of
your
hand.
spellcasting modifier?
Right. What is your
Or
I think
It's not a spell,
charisma?
it's a cantrip. But, what's my what modifier?
what
Is
what,
it
what
a-
skill do you use to cast?
is it a
spells?
bard cantrip?
What
or
ability
a
do you use?
Sorcerer.
I think they're
cantrip?
both charisma. Are bard and sorcerer both charisma?
I feel like they're charisma.
Shape water. let me
Okay,
tell
so
you,
it'd be a charisma. And what was your last roll though?
was
Sleight of hand is
Performance.
dexterity.
Okay, yeah.
This one was
So
sleight of
just
hand.
roll a charisma roll, don't roll sleight of hand. Just roll charisma. Well, you can't roll charisma because Rhaegar just rolled charisma.
But he could do sleight of hand if he's trying to do it all fancy
Sneakily.
magically.
I'm
Like
trying to be like,
Oh,
we'll
yeah.
just
What
put,
is sleight?
or I could
That's,
say
he originally
he-
said sleight of hand.
Isn't it when
So
anyone
that'd
to
be a
know
dexterity.
he's casting a spell?
That'd be dexterity.
Well, the other thing I could do is just holler over to them and try and persuade them to slow down or turn because I could use my powers of persuasion.
But that's gonna be
that's charisma.
yeah. So just give me a dexterity check.
Well, he did the sleight of hand. I mean,
But that gives him a okay. Yeah, that's fine. So you pass. So you've had 5 successes. So
What did they do in response? To the
yeah.
ice
So
spike?
you
All the
throw
rest of them are blown up.
you.
We win.
I mean, yeah, that's it. Race over. Good job, guys. Let's
Skills
move
check,
on.
Skills check.
We coast.
And
So
with
I'll say that you froze the surface of the boat where water was, and made them all slip and slide, and the boat sort of loses control,
and it stays frozen for an hour.
drifts back. Well, they're gonna chisel it off. They're not as
with
idiots.
that win.
Did they bring chisels? Did they
So
they're dragons.
So-
they can breathe fire.
Can we just take a minute and celebrate this win we got?
No matter what.
Rhaegar's moonwalking, pointing at
I would just like to say that I have succeeded on everything I've tried.
Don't say that.
And we just lost.
Adrian just fell over the side of the boat and got eaten.
Yeah, right.
By a kraken, it's back. The kraken has been.
and a
Slumber
family
on
of
the
krakens arises from the water. 2 for each of you.
Yay.
So, at the end of this skills challenge, you are decidedly ahead. The pirate ship
Yes, we are.
is sort of not spinning around, but it's causing enough trouble on the water that the other guys kind of get log jammed behind that, and you are 100, 200, 300, 400 feet away, and now you can't even really see the rest of the racers behind you.
While we have the lead, I hook up the NOS. I got it from Vin Diesel.
Easy, Dominic.
When they were doing the other stuff. I was hanging with
Tell
Vin
me
Diesel.
you didn't get it at Scams Club.
You
No.
mean Dominic Toretto?
Yes.
The,
So I got
the
it, bro.
Dom Toretto of Iron
The
Keep?
Rondon Don Johnson.
Yes. So
Do I need to roll
You-
Don Rondon Cheadle.
for that, Nick?
the answer is no.
Yep.
Not that you don't have to roll. The answer to your question is no. As you pull ahead of the pack, You see two islands, one on each side coming up, and a fairly wide strait in between them. You also see very dark and very ominous clouds approaching. So as you sail in, for Theron, this is very familiar territory. You see clouds floating towards you with lightning crackling between. You see large tentacles coming. Oh yeah, you were there too.
Everybody was there for that.
That's right. So you see another pack of Grell.
No,
Dun,
the
dun,
cloud
dun,
was
dun.
the beaks,
Yeah.
like the brains or whatever.
Yep. Brain cloud tentacles.
So roll new initiative, unless you want to keep your crappy initiative.
Someone put up a shield, and then we'll just go underwater. That's how it works.
Initiative.
Okay, ignore those other boats. Those are just there.
Woo!
19.
Man, my initiative is balls.
Josh with another 23.
Nailed it.
I get to participate in this one.
I think I got one less than last time. Yep. Rhaegar's just caring less and less about going first. He's batting cleanup. You guys wear him down, I'll kill them all.
But how do you? Oh yeah, because you got the.
I've got 3 animals on there.
Yeah.
My
Alright.
Pokemons.
He's got a package of Danimals. Just in case we get hurt, we'll drink them.
Can we change my peanut butter nom noms to Dunkaroos? That would be.
Nothing's better than peanut.
What about those breast milk cookies?
Whoa.
Speaking of, whatever happened to them? Nick must have eaten them all.
Yep.
Did they work though? That's the.
Yes, Nick has breast
Is that
milk.
Air Malaysia flight? Did we find it?
Yep. There it is.
It's right next to a turtle and a pirate ship
In the crystal clear waters of.
What a group of people we're fighting.
and
Hey,
a Klingon bird
hey,
of
we're a
prey.
knife. Ah, good. I'm an atom bomb. I'm a actual airplane 747.
Why are they all so far ahead of us now?
I think they're behind us.
Yeah, this is just ignore that.
Can I ignore
are
that
these guys?
spidery looking thing?
What are
Ignore the
those?
grells.
Because I'm okay with it. Because I'm gonna. My head's gonna.
I would just let it go.
I can't do that.
You can.
I
You
don't
are
understand
fully
what's going
capable. They're not here anymore.
I know, but I messaged them.
That doesn't. They're not here anymore.
They responded to the message.
The first one.
Right.
Let it go. Maybe they thought I was somebody else. Because people host.
Alright.
See? Just let it go.
Happen. Not being
Try to-
stalked by an online
Hook up
person.
with someone.
Yeah.
No, he's like, one of your friends said hi, and I'm like, who? And he's like, I don't know. And I'm like, well, that's not acceptable.
I don't know your friends, Rob.
I'm like, yeah, Tyrion. Drink, and I know things. I don't know.
Is that why you drink?
Maybe it's a vicious cycle.
Right. I don't know a thing, I must drink. It's the drinking game. Hey, there's an Edrian.
That's why I don't drink. I'm like
And
the
a
opposite of
Theron.
Jon Snow.
And a Rhaegar.
Okay,
And
so
3 brims.
That makes you Tyrion.
You don't need to put 3.
Are we the only two who watch that show?
Yes.
In the world.
Really? Clearly.
This dagger's not big enough for the 3 of us.
Josh has read the book.
Where are the hyenas?
He'll say the books.
What's about?
Although nobody trusts the. You know, like.
Oh, you mean that awful book you guys made?
You know that's. Have you seen the preview for it?
I haven't.
Looks interesting, but I didn't read the book.
Book's amazing. That's what
so
we read.
as you
have
approach,
seen the preview, the trailer, because that was what brought up the whole thing reading it. But it was for Logan.
And do we remember? Anybody remember what these guys' hit points are?
No.
I can tell you. Just saying I could look up last time.
Homeboy's about to cast us.
Oh God.
No, it's not gonna hurt anybody.
Exactly.
It's gonna help me.
Ah.
I'm gonna give myself extra hit points, so I'm not so squishy. Still pretty squishy.
Yeah. You need to give yourself a
Yeah.
shield.
I'm gonna give myself false life.
There we go. So this is the layout. And Chris, I need a pencil.
I can give you a pen.
Oh, I got a pencil. It's right. Okay, everyone yell out your initiative.
23.
19.
8.
I miss my axe that used to say Rhaegar.
Yeah. Axe of Pain not good enough for you now.
All right, Theron, you are first
Not as
act.
cool.
As you approach the storm cloud, there are 3 Grell that are blocking the way through the passage.
Don't want to use my spell slots.
Magic missile. This is the bummer about getting there first. These
Something
things would
told
have
me
totally
we would
been.
have had to fight the same number either way. Almost as if our game wants us. What?
Yep, I'm done GMing. I just want you guys now.
Give me what I want.
Now,
So I'm gonna cast Fortune Ray.
Okay.
The one,
Who wants to know?
on the one on the left here.
okay.
What's his?
Roll your attack.
How far off are they from the ship?
Oh, critical hit.
Are they only attacking us?
You're the only ones there.
What's the problem about getting there first?
So wait a second.
Do anything on a crit?
So are they following us, or can we sail through them?
Yeah, so I get extra on a crit, but if I create 3 rays of fire, so that was just one.
Oh, nice.
I can remember how this one rolled. 2,
Okay.
26 or 25 damage.
Dang.
Wow.
What on earth?
Was it 41 damage?
Nope.
No.
36 damage.
36, yeah.
240. Did it twice.
All
Wow.
I do is win. It starts back up.
So, Theron is the first to spot these this Grell storm that has descended on the ship, and just lights it up. Wand sword out, boom, hits it, and this thing is now like bubbling and
So this is
steaming.
Theron's rushing in.
Okay, and it actually is going to return the favor. So it floats over in front of Theron and reaches out with tentacle. What?
Yeah.
Well, these things paralyze us.
20 to hit.
Yeah, because I forgot to mention. Started my.
He stopped. He didn't sing.
Okay, take 7 damage and give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oof.
All right, you are
You
also
Paralyzed.
poisoned. Makes you paralyzed. You can repeat your saving throw on the end of each turn to end the paralysis. And now that it has you, it's going to bite you. 14 to hit. Okay, so it snaps its beak at you. It's very excited that it got some flesh on its tentacles, and it is Brim's turn with his creature.
Okay. So the giant hyena is going to run up and bite it.
Okay.
So it is 19.
That'll hit.
Do these things, are they intelligent?
For 11 damage.
Okay.
Does that
I don't think.
kill it, or
No.
is it still good? Okay.
It has a hyena-shaped bite. Come out of it.
Well, I only asked because it matters. The hyena, if it kills something, it gets to move and attack again.
Ah. No, that did not.
Okay. So then the jackal will run up to it.
Okay.
Bite. Miss.
Nope.
That'll miss.
Hit.
Oh, sorry, it has advantage. Haha. Because the other thing is next to it. 12. That's
12 will hit.
this is a real strong roll for damage. E4 minus 1. It does 1 damage.
So it has advantage, but it doesn't really matter.
It's probably my pet.
Okay, and last pet.
Why is that even a thing?
So
Why?
you could technically do 0 damage.
Yes.
You could technically do. Oh yeah. You can
He's a
roll
dog
it.
that can bite, and it's just like, oh, it bit me.
Oh, look at your dog biting me.
It's so
That's
cute.
Like a Yorkie.
Hey. The other hyena's going to also attack it.
Okay.
At least that one would have killed it though. That'd be great.
That'll hit.
For 7.
Wow. And so the other hyena runs up, sinks its teeth, and as it does, there's like little crackles of lightning and seawater, and the thing just splits in half and floats into the water below the.
Does that mean that
But you
hyena
get to
can
go
move and
again.
attack again?
Are any of the other ones close enough to the boat to attack? Because he's only got the 5-foot range. Or whatever.
Then no.
Okay. Then he's just going to run back to the middle of the boat.
Okay. And it is Middle Grell's turn.
How far away are they from the boat?
This one is now right on top of the boat. He's going to go right in between Edrian and Theron, and he is going to attack.
How critical was that 1 damage to killing it?
It made the difference. You got him exactly to 0.
That is so awesome.
12 to hit.
Thanks,
Nope.
Jack.
Okay, so the tentacles miss. Gonna try and take a bite of Theron. 19.
Yep.
Take 7 damage. And you smell like rotten fish.
You know, DM, we have a whole race to go.
I do. You realize this is like not.
You've only taken 7 damage so far,
I
right?
only have 32 to start.
We got healing potions.
So it is Rhaegar's turn, but Rhaegar is in the bowels of the ship.
I thought it was Adrian's turn.
Oh, it's
No way he rolled worse than.
He rolled an 8 and
sorry, Adrian.
How far do I have to move to get out of the bowels of the ship?
5 feet, but it's a full turn. Like it takes 6 seconds for you to get out of the ship.
Oh,
there was a point of contention last time too.
Listen,
Yeah, why?
the
I don't understand that.
the initial way this race was laid out is only 2 of you were going to be on the boat when it was a party of 3. So everything was laid out for 2 people. So now there's a 3rd person on the boat. I'm gonna nerf at least 1 turn that way.
all right. Let me
So
ask:
that's
should I attack or should I use that spell to give myself extra hit points since I'm?
Can your bardic inspiration be all I do is win?
I would definitely attack. I don't. We don't need extra hit points right now. You
I
haven't hit
do.
yet.
I could get killed easily.
You could, but at the same time, if you spend this turn buffing yourself and
That's
next
true.
turn get killed,
Fair. All right.
Yeah, so you're basically giving yourself 2 chances to get hit.
So does he? Does one of us need to go below deck for Rhaegar to come up, or just?
No.
I wasn't gonna come up. I was just gonna try to steer out.
Okay.
It's gonna throw some extra coal into the.
I don't wanna. What? I mean, technically,
I'm gonna use my chromatic staff because I think that's how I hit it
Yeah,
last
well,
time.
and what do you think?
Good a shot.
Can I ask? I can't
It's
remember
gonna cost,
since these
I mean,
things
it's
are
gonna cost me a turn to
electrical.
come up anyway.
Yeah.
What?
So I mean,
I need
guess
help
I'll waste
from
2
you
turns
two.
either way.
I don't remember if there's a rock paper scissors or
I was
anything.
gonna
as
say
far
I
as...
can. I'm gonna use a chromatic staff to attack them. I get to pick the chrome.
The only thing you
So-
wouldn't want to do is use
Like,
electric.
Yeah, so I have lightning, I have cold, I have acid. I
Fire.
feel like cold did it last.
Was it fired? We
Um,
know fire work. So in this edition, stuff doesn't have disadvantage to stuff. It's only
Right.
has advantage against it. So my fire hit.
Well,
Fine.
some stuff can be resistant to it,
Yeah, that's what I meant.
It can be resistant, but not,
Not
weak.
Not weak to. Yeah.
acid, cold, and poison.
But
Lightning
they
and
also
fire.
can be weak stuff.
What do you think would hurt it the most? Acid, cold, poison, or
Well,
fire?
we know fire hits it the way that it should. So I would say fire.
Alright, I'll use fire.
Okay. For your attack.
I just click on it.
8 to hit, that does not hit. Your chromatic staff kind of fizzles out before it hits the grill.
I am.
Okay. This guy is gonna. Adrian? $15 to hit.
My armor class is.
He hits.
So that hits. Take 7 damage. And give me a constitution check.
Time to see if we've got more paralyzed people.
Um,
Oh, you missed with your chromatic staff?
where's console?
I mean, if he would have hit, would have dealt 2.
That saves.
Yep.
So you are not poisoned. And it is Rhaegar's
How
turn.
many hit? How many? Like
7.
All right, Rhaegar's gonna do the same thing he did before. He's gonna try and stoke the fire to get a little extra
I
speed.
don't have,
Okay.
what is temporary hit points?
They stack on top of your hit points, but they don't.
You don't keep him forever.
Yeah.
Do I
Did
have
you
to-
use your bonus action for Bardic Inspiration?
No, because they didn't ask me to inspire them.
We have to ask you.
Well, I didn't know when he said to wait
Politely.
and save it. He told me to save it. So
It doesn't cost a spell slot, right?
no, but I can only do it 3 times.
A
I
day?
can only give out 3 dice.
At a time or a
Oh.
day?
You're
Ever.
3 per long rest.
Okay.
So do we have any temporary hit points? Mine's just blank, so I wasn't sure.
No.
where.
No, you don't have it unless you've buffed it in some
you would
way
know if
to.
you had it.
So then, can I just put what I'm actually at in my temporary hit point slot, so I don't get my hit points?
You
right
can
now?
actually
max
do
hit
that
point
on
slot.
your character.
Oh, okay.
So you have a current
Gotcha.
and max. Okay. Rhaegar.
All right, so like I said, I'm going to use my vehicle proficiency. I'm going to stoke the fire, and I'm going to try and juke left.
Okay.
Get away from the one on the right for sure, as far as possible.
Give me an athletics check.
Ooh.
Nice.
Crit.
Boom! We're gone.
So yeah, Rhaegar just goes to town on throwing coal in and spinning the knife as fast as he can. He's
Get
just,
out of here!
I'm a maniac on the floor, and I'm dancing like I've never danced
Like he's
before.
never shown before.
That's that's on Rhaegar's playlist, and that kicks in, and he is just going to town. And yeah, you guys sail right through the Grell storm. You 10 feet, 20 feet away from them, you see them slowly turning and starting to come. 30, 40 feet, they're still chasing you. As soon as you hit 60 feet away from these guys, it's like you don't even exist anymore, and they go right back to just being a thunderstorm on the map.
Really, when they come out, I should have started playing Thunderstruck.
But you don't have anything to play it on.
Spoken word.
At some point, we need to make you like that dude from Mad Max that has the guitar that like shoots fire
Right.
out of our boat.
Okay, let me ask: are we allowed to take a rest during this race? Like, if no one's near us, is that considered a short rest?
Would
If
you?
we're just
No. There's no way you can do that.
I mean, I would say, if Nick says you have a turn where no one's near you, you could take a rest. But I don't see that happening.
But no.
I mean, sure, lay down on the boat.
I
No.
mean, a turn's not going to last long enough.
Okay,
For a
if Nick
rest
says
stop.
you have 30 minutes
Yeah,
to
right.
finish your rest.
You are ahead by a half hour.
Yeah,
Are we?
I doubt that.
But you might want to use healing spells that you have.
Nope.
You
do
don't
you want
have
me to
healing spells.
do we want to have?
No, I still have 25.
I have 22.
I haven't been hit yet. All right, what's next?
Do we want?
Yeah.
Tell me if you want. Tell me. I can break out the nom noms, because those act as a short rest when we're doing anything other than combat.
I've literally done nothing. So
Yeah,
I
so
don't need anything.
yeah, if that might be good once we have like burn some spell slots.
Okay. I think I have a cantrip and I can.
No, there are no healing cantrips as far
it's
as
a
I'm aware.
spell.
Yep.
This is what Adrian's singing now.
He's doing the acapella Thunderstruck.
What?
He's doing the acapella Thunderstruck.
Right.
Darren's doing the. And I will tell you, Rhaegar is definitely doing the.
So I
Thunder.
Wait a minute.
What are we thinking about? Why are we not moving anymore? Get this race on the road. I don't need to hear all the versions of All I Do Is Win.
All right.
There you go.
So, as you guys come through and begin the long stretch up to the Corin Isles, you notice that the turtle is gaining on you.
possible turtles are slow.
Fact: turtles are slow.
Isn't that tortoise and the hair thing?
Oh.
Cocky.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely surprising. The thing is very, very silent as it comes up, and it approaches on your, what is that? Your starboard aft.
Starboard.
And as it does, you see the where the head of the turtle would be, because it is right now just a big floating shell. The head slowly opens up, and out of it appears an enormous tortoise head, like a snapping turtle head. Its mouth opens, and through the mouth, sort of inside of the turtle, you see the two drivers. Turtle.
A half-orc named Igor and a dwarf.
Ah, my friend.
Yep.
I look at him through the window and flex again.
You keep your initiative, and
I can do this initiative? Like, since I can jump real far, I can probably get up on the boat.
On the boat.
Boom.
this is going
Jump.
to snap at your boat. So the turtle mouth opens up, and
Yeah, suck it, turtle mouth.
flies through the air and chomps down, I mean, inches from the right blade of your boat where Edrian stands. And you see the nose part of the tortoiseshell, little flame, or the tortoise head, little flames begin to flicker out of there, and then smoke comes out. And it is Theron's turn.
We see the
Yes.
Yeah, so it's kind of open now in the front, and you can see into the turtle shell where they just fired the head out of.
okay. I will draw my sword and cast magic missile.
Okay.
Chris. At which one?
Just one with steering.
Staring one.
So
one's
what's
staring.
is one of them controlling the mouth?
You can't tell from where they're both sitting in front of controls, both operating with levers.
Ah,
I'll hit the one.
And these are people on another boat.
Yeah. As I'm looking at
I would
them,
say hit the one on the right.
yeah.
They're
As
gonna be
I'm-
driving with American rules, so the one.
As I'm looking at them, it'll be the one on the.
So that's going to be the dwarf, and that will. Oh, it's just a 12
Yep.
points of
It's
damage.
Yeah, 12 points.
Okay.
Wow. Is that crit?
On one of them. 3d4
Oh,
plus
D4.
3.
I thought it was 4d3.
All right. It is.
Oh, and at the end of my turn, Blade Song.
All right, Adrian, your turn.
One.
The dogs are just gonna play with each other on the boat.
So we're trying to. These people are
It's
attacking
wrestling
us.
around.
Yep.
And how far away are they?
Probably 20 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna look at the one. There's two at the controls.
Mhm.
I'm gonna look at.
It's
one.
a dwarf and a half orc.
And which one did he hit?
He hit the dwarf.
And I'll go.
What is connecting the head to their boat?
Like a metal chain.
Can I use a spell yet?
You
Want
can
me
do
to
whatever you
save
want.
them?
Do whatever you want.
Um.
Can't take them with you.
I have a question for you, Nick.
Okay.
If you
on,
think it's gonna do something, yeah, definitely.
on the
stop.
boat I'm on, am I the only shipmate, or
No, every boat has
Everyone's
at least
on.
one person on the king's ship.
okay? That's what I wanted to know.
Yeah.
Would it be helpful to paralyze one of those guys for a minute?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna paralyze the one he didn't try to attack.
Okay. Using what?
One of my spells. Hold person.
A spell. Don't worry about it.
It hits. It hit.
I
He's
clicked
dead.
it.
Let's see. Hold person.
Wisdom
So
Yes,
they have to
saving
succeed
throw.
on a wisdom saving throw.
And so, what's your spellcasting modifier?
Mine.
Should be on your.
So if you go to your spells,
Yeah.
it
It's
should
up on the
say on the top
Spell cast DC or spell attack bonus.
DC.
DC.
14.
19.
So,
I use my bardic inspiration to roll and.
Oh,
6.
I don't know. I don't think it would work there because we're adding. To
I'm
your
sorry, I
rolls.
don't use bardic inspiration. I use cutting words, but cutting words uses one of them. And at my third level, I learn how to use my wit to distract, confuse, or sap the confidence in others.
Okay.
When a creature you can see within 60 feet of you makes an attack roll, an ability check, or a damage roll, does that apply?
It's an ability check.
You can use your reaction to expend one of your uses of bardic inspiration, rolling a bardic inspiration die, and subtracting the number rolled from the creature. This after it makes it.
So, but you would have to roll a 6.
Yeah, you're.
I'm a. Oh.
Because
So-
your
I
DC
don't
is
know what
14.
you roll for that, but yeah, you'll need a pretty good roll if you don't roll it.
The
Because your
D4,
DC is
isn't it?
14.
No, it's
It's
1d6.
D6.
Oh, D6.
but
So you
So-
need to crit.
No, I'm good. I don't crit often unless it's negatively.
Okay.
Good thought, but
I'm taking it. I'm taking the chance.
Yeah. So what do you?
It fails. Jesus.
I've seen this one.
But I can use my points here.
Yeah, and we can use the nom-noms to do a short rest to get back spells.
Points.
Okay.
No more.
So the
Is that over now?
Yeah, Friday was or Thursday or Friday was left.
the
They were
dwarf
so good.
holds up a small throwing hammer and chucks it out of the front of.
Rhaegar catches it. He now has a throwing hammer.
Do you still have throwing axes or did you lose?
At
those.
Edrian. That's an 18 to hit.
Do we have any cover?
You
Like
didn't
being
build
behind?
any into
We
the-
have a cover of all I do is wind going on right now.
Take 11 points of damage. And it's Rhaegar's turn.
Ooh. I could have done it there and avoided that.
You can do that. The
Well, I'll just wait. I mean, if
Okay.
we're gonna, if I can survive this,
I
we're
mean,
just gonna have to do something. What?
negating 11 damage is pretty
Pretty
nice
good.
because
Yeah.
you
Alright.
only have what 25 or something. Like that?
It would take me down to 11. All right, so I'll use one of my bardic die.
So, 14, you'd have to. If it was 18 to hit, what's your
15.
15? You have to roll a 3 or better.
Four better.
4 better.
So
You've got a 50% chance of this working.
what do I roll?
Or
Or how do I
D6.
do it?
Just slash roll one
Slash
D-
R
slash
D6.
R. Oh, slash R space D6?
Yep.
R space D6.
Got
Nice.
it.
Nailed it. All right.
Checks the hammer.
Rhaegar's turn. Yeah. And it just sinks into the water. Bloop.
This
Freeze
was like
water.
the Mario
Yeah.
dudes.
He just pulls out another one from thin air and throws it at you.
I don't know. I think the jackal's gonna run and jump and grab it in its teeth and have a hammer to smack people with.
Nice.
What are you doing, Rhaegar?
I'm gonna throw my ball up on the deck.
What's your ball?
My figurine.
Oh,
Glory.
okay. I'll let you
The
do that as a
hairy one?
free action if you want.
Yeah.
Okay, so you do, and
I'm so excited. We've been waiting for this for months.
Yeah,
What is happening?
Him and
We
I
have
have
these
these little
magic
furry
balls that
eggs.
used to be lions, and some witch grabbed them.
They used to be lion statues, golden lion
Yeah,
statues.
some witch reached in my sack and grabbed it.
There's
Yeah.
a sack grabbed his ball, now it's hairy.
Not Terry.
I mean, all this is true. Every part of this checks out.
Appropriate.
And she also stole something from Grim and he got
You ever figure out what it was
just
she
for
took?
one day. Just took 3 things from your bag, right? For
She
one
took
day?
2 of the.
Oh, that's
yeah.
right.
Did you kill her
Here,
too?
let me just paste this. So fine. Oh, now it's not. You throw the ball, you open the hatch and chuck the ball up there. As you do. This appears on deck.
Yes!
Buzzbeak!
Buckbeak!
Buckbeak.
Oh, it's Buckbeak, not Buzzbeak.
A griffin with the legs of an eagle and the
Good,
body
good
of
soft
a...
birds.
30
30 under 30.
30 under 30.
Luminary Griffin.
Dude, you could send him to go pick up Grim, who could fly alongside us for the race. And
For at least 1 hour, and then Brim, who can't swim, gets dropped into the water and dies.
Hey, we don't know if I'm swimming proficient
I
or
don't
not.
know why.
I'll just freeze it, and then he can walk onto the boat.
I could walk on water.
Or just continually freeze it so that we can just...
So
live
what's
behind
Mary
us.
Kate doing?
Do I have any stats on this?
There are stats.
And so,
I mean, it's
does it
probably
get its
just
own
the
turn,
griffin.
or do I
Yeah, it's-
control it for my turn?
It's its own turn.
Holy
Okay.
crap. The griffin makes 2 attacks, one with its beak, one with its claws, plus 6 to
Yeah,
each.
here you go. If you just hit the little I on Roll20 and type in Griffin, Griffon.
Just type in sweet baby brother.
Best friend.
Can fly for 80
And
feet,
Fungid Mask.
59 HP.
Yeah, no, they're pretty strong.
Stronger than my water lemon.
This only lasts 1 hour, and it's once a week. Your water elemental was like every time Brim
Every
has to
time
pee,
I fill the
he can pee into this sensor, and there is now
That's true.
a water
A
elemental.
pea elemental.
Right, a pee elemental. It smells like asparagus, Brim.
Okay, so his turn is now, or
Yeah, his turn is now.
okay.
His turn is now.
Well,
New sheriff in these parts, and his name is
I'm
me.
going to use the rest of my turn to come on deck.
Okay.
Do you think I should?
Sure. Do it. Awesome.
No, I'm gonna stay below deck, and I'm gonna try and veer away from them, again to the left and forward.
Okay.
just to get some distance.
So
We're connected.
I'll do that, and
We're
I will say
connected?
that the next time. No, it didn't bite on yet. It tried to, but it fell short.
Oh, I thought it was connected. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Cool.
No, it's like
Oh, came an
wriggling
inch.
back. Right.
Yeah.
The way I heard it was like it grabbed was like an inch away from him. Cool.
No,
Cool,
it
cool, cool.
snapped, but
Yeah.
missed an inch away from Adrian,
Okay.
and it has been like reeling back in.
I want to get 40 feet away.
Okay, so what I'll do
If
is
I can.
they're gonna follow you, but
Yeah, I'm not thinking I'm running away from them.
the
wanna
snapper the
make
next
some
time it
space.
goes will have disadvantage and
Yeah,
it's at
I
its
just
jump.
want to get some space.
Okay,
And then
and then it's the Griffin's turn.
once we're 40 feet away, I'm going to, have the Griffin fly over.
Okay.
And attack. The one that got hit. by
The
Josh.
dwarf.
The dwarf.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So excited. Griffin. I also have a Griffin.
19 hits
19 to hit.
for sure.
What's his damage?
It says
It
in
should
there.
say as the next
It's
thing
I
there.
think 1d8 plus something.
Listen.
1d8 plus 4.
Yep.
Oh, there's seven.
Okay.
And then I'm also going to have him wipe his claws at the same one.
Is still alive. 11 misses.
Then I'm going to have him fly back.
Hmm?
His
Because he has
speed is 80.
80 feet fly, yeah.
Dang.
He has 30 feet walking.
That's pretty legit. Okay.
That's why I said
Do
40
it.
feet.
Is the orc's turn, and he pulls out a small mace and chucks it at Adrian.
He sprays it. About it.
$17 to hit Adrian.
You're hitting me again?
Get used to that, man.
For 2 damage.
Oof. What hit him
Okay.
this time? What attack?
It was a
Nice.
throwing mace.
Stinking dwarf with throwing mace.
Well, that was the orc.
The orgasm too?
Orgasm.
Orgasm.
That's what I was like, what?
Orgasm.
What do you think, Brent?
These guys aren't idiots. They're
You-
in a
you wanna
boat
ride
race
this
in a
griffin?
turtle where they're not going to get people. Okay.
I'll send him over to pick
And-
you up.
I would love to
you
ride
can
the
get
griffin,
some
At
melee
but
the,
attack.
I don't
at the
think that's
end of the
allowed.
orc's turn, you see a crossbow flip up in front of him, and like where his controls were now sits a crossbow aimed at your boat, and it
Like a
is
big crossbow or like a
Darren's turn.
personal crossbow?
no like a just a personal
Okay.
crossbow.
I was just saying this is like a harpoon.
No,
like,
not like he's gonna
like
shoot
from
at
the
the
shark's
ship.
mouth.
Yeah, no.
So, when I asked about cover earlier,
Mhm.
like I'm thinking like, so the top of our boat is just flat.
No, I mean there's like rails around
Right,
it
so
to keep
he
you from
could,
falling
could
off.
he like take? Oh, could we
So-
take cover behind said rails?
There is a mechanic in D&D 5e that is cover. Like,
Right.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
they
they
asking,
should
like-
either be half cover or quarter cover, and
So,
it
so what I'm thinking Nick,
only
is, like, we would
affects
have
ranged
to, like,
attacks.
intentionally like kneel down or something. Like,
Yeah,
behind
I'll give
it,
you
right?
half cover if you kneel
If
down.
you kneel down.
It's not gonna be full cover.
So you should,
Right.
Adrian. Should.
Especially
I
with
just
ranged.
got
What should I do?
Kneel down so that
So
as
you're-
they're
Good
attacking
job,
you,
Boober.
you're shielded
You have half
part
cover.
way.
job.
Yeah, I think it gives them disadvantage on range.
Right,
We could. So you can stand after. You know what I mean?
right.
You could
Yeah.
stand. I'm gonna magic missile again at that same dwarf.
Okay.
But, he took my magic missile stuff. He took
7 damage from the griffin.
Griffin.
A couple
11
more.
damage.
Ooh, he's hurting.
And then I will put my sword away and ready my bow. And my. I'll go ahead and take.
Don't you have your? You don't have your shield out yet?
I did. I did.
Okay.
Okay,
So
and
my AC. Right
it
Oh, so you can do
is
lights on too.
Edrian's turn.
Maybe you should just lay down.
Edrian takes a nap.
Go, bro.
So you're at
Okay.
like 20 HP right now?
Yeah.
You don't have any range attacks on spells.
Is the crossbow made out of wood? So I'm going to
Turn it into iron.
try and use a cantrip to attack these people. I'm going to attack the one behind the crossbow,
Okay.
and I'm going to use firebolt.
Okay.
It says, to hurl a mode of fire at a creature or object within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On the hit, the target takes 1d10 fire damage. Flammable object hit by this spell ignites if it isn't being carried.
Okay. You look surprised by that, Josh.
No, it's
Let's hope
This
it
team
hits.
has a good track record with setting things on fire.
Close the window! Let him die!
So,
Rhaegar holds the window shut. Holds the door to his mouth shut. With his ring of telekinesis.
25. Holy cow.
That'll hit for sure for 14 damage.
Yeah.
So
on the
that
crossbow? On the orc?
on the orc, and then the crossbow catches fire.
Nice. Now they're shooting flame.
Yeah, another shooting flaming crossbows.
flaming arrows at the wood.
That's fine. So
And on my bonus action, I lie down.
at the
That's your movement.
that's your move
Yeah,
action.
that's not how bonus
Yeah.
actions work, but
So I don't know what to do because
That's not how any of this works.
turtles. Okay, so the turtle head at the beginning of the dwarf's turn reconnects to the boat, and the tongue inside of it would then catch fire,
Huh?
and he shoots it back at your boat. So now there's a flaming turtle head flying at your boat.
Did you get out of range of it?
Or
Or it has
40 feet away.
disadvantage, right?
Right.
And our boat has a DC of 28,000.
whoa.
35?
Well, it's 2. It's
So,
either
18.
17 or 14. I don't sure.
It's 18.
Boat's armor class.
Hey, buff it.
Off the boat.
Rhaegar buffs the side. Nice chamois.
Should have brought that hammer.
So that
Moist
hits.
What is our boat's?
And it is. They
AC?
are now attached to your boat, and Edrian's portion of the boat is on fire.
Use your water bend.
But our boat's made out of metal, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but the turtle head is right there
Right.
burning.
Okay.
And the dwarf is going to throw another hammer at Edrian.
Why do they keep targeting me?
So
You're
I
laying down.
do
They're
have a
not gonna
question
hit you.
here.
Yes.
So their boat gets an attack turn to itself?
Yeah,
Because it has a thing.
because it has a mechanism to attack you.
Okay.
We would
Which
if
we
somebody hadn't tried to kill us.
Which we should have had.
Oh boy.
We had plans for it.
We had all kinds of plans.
It looks like a knife. It just doesn't have any
19
knives.
to hit for Edrian.
Is that with disadvantage?
Is that
What?
how cover works?
I don't know. Chris, look at cover and
I'm
see.
going to.
Target with half cover has +2 bonus to AC and dexterity saving throws. Target with 3/4 has +5 bonus to AC and dexterity saving throws.
So there you
So
go.
it
Plus
missed.
2 to AC.
He said he was laying down.
Which
So you get a +2 to your armor class.
makes him 15 and
It
that's
makes
a
me
hit.
17.
But it's
Or yeah, 17.
So should I use another bardic or should I just take the punishment?
What did he throw?
What's your-
The hammer again?
what's your health?
20.
How many hammers does this guy have? Didn't he just lose one?
Yeah.
Is
He's
he like
got
that dude in
unlimited
Mario
hammers.
who just chucks hammers
Most
at you?
people would have 2 of whatever weapon. Throwing
This
weapon.
idiot. I saw him. I would take it.
I'll take it. I'll take the hit.
Right up the butt.
Regular would take. Regular always takes that damage.
Take 5 damage.
Not too bad.
Might be
And
healing myself here in a minute.
is
We'll get this time.
Rhaegar and the Griffin's turn.
Regular and the Griffins.
Oh,
No.
Since my things haven't had a turn yet,
Yeah.
would they be able to
And
attack
the
this stupid
Duda.
turtle head?
There's nothing they can. I mean, yeah, they can attack it if they
Can
want.
they try and like rip it off and spit it in the water?
Sure.
I mean, just to
How close is the boat?
Because remember, they were
I mean, it's probably 40 feet.
they were
Okay,
given
so it
the
hasn't
charge.
steered towards us. It just
It's just following in line with you.
shot its fangs out at
They were
us.
given the charge to protect the ship and the people on board. So I feel like they would be doing whatever they could to.
At least run over there and bark at it.
Pee on it.
They're definitely barking at it at the least.
I will let them roll P rolls to see if they can put the flames out.
All right, what is my modifier to P?
+1 for the hyena and +2 for the jackal.
It
There's
should
two
be the
hyenas.
opposite. But-
Why?
So how can you drink more water?
Because the hyenas
I
are
like
bigger.
water.
Not all about size.
Yeah, size doesn't matter.
It's about the motion of the ocean, not the.
The jackal
Not the
rolled a
size of the boat.
15.
Okay.
Or sorry, that was one of the hyenas rolled a 15. Jackal rolled a 17. So I'm guessing 2 of them hit and 1 of them missed.
No, neither of them hit. None
What
of them
is
hit.
what
A
is
17
P?
isn't good enough to P.
Nope.
What is the P modifier?
What?
This isn't a thing.
The DC of this fire is ridiculous.
It's pee proof.
Magic
It just
Pizza
turns
Fire.
to steam in your urethra.
Gross.
Your animals now have bladder infections.
Or are just super clean.
That's alright, that's just gonna make them more mad.
It's Rhaegar and the Griffin's turn.
You're in the group.
Okay.
It's a terrible children's book.
Can I see like where this thing has been into the side of our ship?
From your porthole?
No, from where I am. Like, has it penetrated where I am?
Oh, no, it's not into the... It hasn't, like, sunk into the iron side of the ship. Good old iron stomach.
Old iron stomachs.
That's Guy Buttersnap.
I don't know.
Why didn't you
Secret
introduce...
military installation.
Why didn't you introduce Brim as Guy Buttersnap to your dwarf and orc when you were there?
Mr. Tim Tams.
I'm Rhaegar Skulltaker, and this is...
And Rhaegar of House Skulltaker. Okay, well, first I'm gonna fly, old baby brother over there.
This is Gus TT Showbiz.
Oh, baby brother.
Old baby
The
brother.
extra T is for extra talent.
11,
That does not hit.
18.
That hits.
Okay, so I'm attacking dwarf stew.
Roll damage.
It's a 2d6 plus.
He's... Oh, I'll tell you he's dead.
Sharp claws.
But
And he's dead.
shrink.
That's a terrible roll for a 2d6 plus 4.
Why? An
That's
8
8.
on 2d6?
I feel like that's
Insight.
garbage.
Your average is half of your possible roll.
So
six would
7's
be
average, and he rolled
So
one
wouldn't-
above.
Alright. I feel like that math is wrong, but I said.
We gotta figure your average is to roll half of a roll every time. Between 3 and 4.
So it is the orc's turn.
No, I didn't go
Oh,
yet.
it's Rhaegar's turn. That's right.
And the griffin comes back.
It does.
What's the griffin's name?
Very next
And Rhaegar.
Also pees on the turtle head.
Yes, your turn to
Rhaegar
go
sees
upstairs.
3 animals peeing on something. He is going to be the 4th.
His threshold is quite low.
10 times out of
He
10.
maybe doesn't even need to see someone to pee on
That's
something.
right.
He'll just pee on it.
But it's a guarantee. If something else is peeing on something, Rhaegar is also
Oh, yeah.
peeing on it.
He has a threshold of a half.
1/2.
Over under 1/2 person.
Oh, that dwarf's peeing on something? How tall is he? Rhaegar pees on the dwarf.
And lets it run down.
Let's it run down. Nice. They call that the dwarven waterfall.
So can I see this thing inside the boat?
Yeah, you can see it like out your little windows.
Alright. I can... I use my ring of telekinesis.
What to do?
It lets me move an object up to 1,000 pounds.
I'll let you knock it off with your ring of telekinesis.
Alright.
Don't just knock it off. Do something better than
Like,
knocking
rip
it
it off their boat.
Yeah, rip the steel.
off. Hey, it's telekinesis, man.
I can automatically move it up to 30 feet in any direction.
If you drop it in the water, can it be an anchor? Or if it's
I'm gonna
on
move
fire,
it. I'm gonna
throw
move it 30 feet straight down.
Move it into the air
Okay.
above it so that it crashes down, because it's glass, he said.
That's true.
Crashes down on the water?
No,
crashes
on
on
their boat.
Oh, I can't. It's 40 feet away.
It had to move close when it, unless it just.
He said it. He said it was 40
He
feet
has
away. Still.
disadvantage.
I'm gonna just shove it down to the bottom.
30
I would
feet down.
still move it towards it, because like if you could throw that thing into a big glass thing, even if it skips on the water or something before it hits it, that'd be.
Well, I don't.
But I guess
mean,
I'm not. I'm
I
not
think
on
I'll
this
get
boat,
it to
so-
30 feet, and then it's just gonna fall.
Roll for skip.
Right? I don't think it has like super speed or anything.
Sure, it doesn't
You know,
need to.
I'm just doing
it's
this.
still moving. That's the.
Roll for skip. Regular.
I'm just dropping it into the bottom of the ocean.
Okay. The turtle head unhinges from the boat and drops into the water. 30 feet down.
The turtle's gone.
And it yanks the turtle body with it.
Oh, that reminds me of science class when Mr. Shot cut the head off the turtle with
Oh,
an
yeah, I mean,
axe
if it's less than 30 feet
in front
Were
of
you
all.
calling
hits the bottom.
senile?
Slows it
He
down.
did what?
It's dead.
He chopped the head off of a giant turtle in class.
Living turtle?
Yes,
For
Why?
what purpose?
to kill it
Why did he
Badass.
want to kill the turtle?
because it was like a 5-foot big snapping turtle. Maybe it was like 4 foot. It was like
catch it from the pond or something?
Yeah.
That still seems unnecessary.
I mean, what else are you gonna do with it?
Let it live?
Then it kills ducks, and they care about that.
Put it in a box.
Starve
Circle
it.
of life.
It's a box turtle, and you don't have to worry about it. That sounds. No taxonomy.
Okay.
Taxonomy word.
So the orc is going to fire the crossbow at Edrius.
What is?
You get
Can they stop targeting me? Like what?
You're on the side of the ship that they're at.
Move away.
9 to hit.
He misses.
He missed.
Go
That's
hide.
a crit.
Go lay
And
down.
he's dead.
And
Go lay down by
that
Theron.
ends his turn. It's Theron's turn.
I'm gonna like run away.
I'm gonna shoot.
There's nowhere to run.
Shoot my. Well, shoot.
I'm just gonna.
Adrian just jumps off the side.
I'm gonna jump off the opposite side and just hang on for a minute. Let the sea salt. You know.
Strength check.
How good's your dexterity?
Is there anything else that I could or should do besides just attack
Cancel the
that
crap
orc?
out of him.
You could heal me.
Wait, so it shot
Throw some
him
potion
with
on me.
a crossbow that's on fire?
Yeah.
Did he take burning damage?
Oh, no, he should.
He
You-
should.
It missed me.
Not you. The guy holding the thing on fire.
Oh.
Usually, if you grab a flaming crossbow,
And as his bonus action, he pulled the lever in front of where the dwarf was, and the chain begins to pull the turtle head back up from the bottom.
I'm gonna shoot my bow.
that means he can either steer or shoot the thing, right? He
Right.
can do both.
Right.
Is there anything else I should do besides just attacking this guy?
Oh. Unless you can slow it down. Right.
I can, but it's gonna use a 3rd level spell.
They're not doing that much damage to it, so I wouldn't say it's.
They're only doing damage to that tree.
Yeah, he's fine. Take
So
a nap.
attack with my short bow.
All right.
4.
That hits for 5 piercing.
Only 5 piercing.
But
Okay.
it
Oh
is-
boy.
It is.
Take that,
Adrian's
work
turn.
boy.
This is why we don't rely on you.
Well,
I know.
I'm
Just
gonna
to do
move
that
to the
so
other side of the
Melee
boat.
and piercing damages.
Okay.
I know.
You might want to attack before you move to
Well,
the
I
other
thought I
side.
had to move or attack, move, and then attack.
No, you
No.
can move at any point.
order you want.
Okay. Well, then sure. Let's look at what kind of game.
Mo-
Who's left?
The orc.
Just the orc.
guy.
Orc guy.
Poor guy.
And
From
how many
Stargate.
times
York
has he
has
been
him.
hit?
What?
He just
He's been hit a couple
got
times.
hit by Theron, and he's
Yeah,
been burned by
the
fire.
Griffin. And the Griffin.
And he took like
And
12
he
points
killed
of
the
fire
dwarf.
damage when you hit him with that firebolt.
What?
Oh yeah, and he took damage from you. on the
Robert hit
firebolt.
him with that firebolt, or Edwin
Yeah,
hit
so
him with
10.
that firebolt.
Yes.
13. Not
For
from the
14. So 19, 22.
Alright, I'm going to just start mocking him relentlessly. And I'm going to use Vicious Mockery to do so.
Okay.
And if it hits, he's going to have disadvantage on his next.
That hits. And 5 damage.
And then I'm
Well,
gonna move
it's a
to
DC 14, so it's up to him to.
Yeah, so your dude needs to make a
Oh.
wisdom save.
I just assumed it.
And he said it hits, so canon.
5.
It
It
hits.
So it takes 5 psychic damage. I move to the other side of the boat, preferably behind something tall and large.
And the boat tips over because everyone's on the same side.
Oh no! Whoever built this boat did a very bad job.
The good news is it's very aerodynamic, so it's still floating. It's just on the other side.
Just upside
It's
down.
a-
We're
it's
making a
kayak.
sweet
It's
left turn.
kayak.
That's right. It's like you guys are just making a big circle.
Just leaving this thing in the dust.
And it is Griffin Rhaegar's turn.
How much does this
Griffin
thing have?
Rhaegar is my new favorite.
What?
How much, like,
I mean, he's a half orc. How much HP does Rhaegar have?
I mean, it really
69.
depends on his class more than anything. I would expect him to be a fighter.
He's a half orc bard.
Then he should be dead.
He
then
buffed
he would-
himself
he
up.
He did down.
he would not be fighting with me.
He took
We'd be bros.
bardroids.
Bardroids.
What do you got cooking, Rhaegar?
Griffin.
Oh,
Not Griffin.
no. Oh, he's definitely going.
The Griffin takes a nap.
Trying to think of what else is happening.
So the Griffin is for an hour,
Griffin Rhaegaroy.
right?
Yep.
Barricade and Ashley.
Alright, so yeah, I'm going to send the Griffin over. And do 2 attacks. Per usual.
That'll hit.
Yeah, it
That
does.
will also hit.
It's just gonna be. It's gonna eat.
7?
Okay.
Ooh. 44.
This guy's not looking.
So if they both die, is this boat out of the race?
Yes.
I don't know if you know how regattas work.
I didn't know if they
It just keeps going forward!
I mean,
It's not a Tesla.
I didn't know if they had more people on the boat.
no.
If they were
Every
subject
boat
to the
has
same
2 people.
restrictions.
Except for
yeah.
us.
And then I'm going to fly the Griffin back over. Then for Rhaegar's move, he's going to steer away.
Okay.
As far as.
Okay.
I don't know if I need to roll that or what.
No. And then it is this guy's turn, and he's gonna die of fire damage.
Goes to grab his mace.
Dying of fire.
He just puts
Suck
another
it.
bow in the crossbow, or another arrow in the crossbow, and he is dead.
So he was feeling really bad. He's like, I'll try this. Oh no. Oh
Bad
crap.
idea.
Maybe I shouldn't have grabbed that crossbow when I was on the brink of death.
Okay.
What else is he gonna do?
He ran
And
out
that's
of
why
hammers.
you always leave a note.
What do you guys do?
Keep going.
We need to get some nom-noms or something. I need healed.
You have healing as spells.
I'm just
so
saying,
use
do,
them.
do I do that or do I do a potion or?
Spell or potion, either one you want to
Doesn't
do
need
is
to be.
fine. I wouldn't use.
Rhaegar goes pee.
Is that not? Well, how do you replenish your spell slots?
I think long rest, but I'm not sure.
Rest.
His is long.
Yeah.
I feel like everybody except the wizard is long
Is
rest.
Okay. I
But
would
let me-
rather you not use the nom noms because I can use that to recover my.
All right, then I'm gonna take one of my healing potions.
I have 5 of them.
I have 3.
Okay.
What do you guys do about the turtle boat?
Do we
Do
just
we
let
need
it
to do
float
something
there?
about it?
No, I mean you can. You can just let it float there.
What would we? Why would we want it?
What would you do?
No idea. I'm just asking.
Well,
I don't get anything in mind.
Mary Kate could fly and pick me up.
Grim is now driving.
Yeah, that's not gonna fly.
It would fly. The griffin can fly.
Do we? Can we like break it apart and make it dangerous for them to float through?
The Griffin's name is Ditto.
Ditto.
Why do they call him Ditto?
Oh, they all like Justin's
Juice?
Juice.
Yeah, they all
and
have just
Travis's.
weird. I've never heard him use Travis's nickname.
I think we just let it float and don't waste time and just the distance
Yes,
growing.
here.
That's fine.
But I am gonna take one of these potions.
Sure.
Let's see, how does it work? Doesn't tell me.
It's a
D4, D6.
Both of your spells are long rest.
2d4 plus 2 hit points.
GM's gonna pee too.
So what do I do? RD4
There's an upstairs bathroom.
backslash.
Please don't be in my seat.
so it'd be backslash R space 2d4 plus 2.
Oh wait, I wasn't done. Plus 2 is 7.
I know it sounded like ice coming out of the freezer, but that's the sound my pee makes.
I'm gonna grab water.
Might want to have
Alright,
that
oh,
looked
crap.
at.
I'm gonna grab water.
What are you, a urologist?
I mean, I worked with them.
Yeah, I work with lawyers. That doesn't make me a lawyer.
But you.
But you are one.
I work with them.
Lawyers are the worst.
They are no work.
The one lawyer that we work, our business manager's a retired lawyer, and he's just
The worst.
the worst. The pits.
You should
Just
kill
the
him.
pits.
So Adam, I had the idea, but Nick already vetoed it.
Let's do it anyway.
Of the griffin picking me up and putting me in the turtle boat.
Nice. Just take it over and just
Yeah.
crash other
Well,
people.
'cause he said, what do you guys want to do with the turtle boat? I don't know. Do we do something?
If I'm close enough, I wonder if I could just teleport to it and I'm on a boat.
Oh, I'm assuming he's not letting you in it because the griffin
No.
can definitely pick you up.
Yeah,
Take you
he
there.
said no. It got vetoed. Which is a bummer.
I think we have to roll on that. I don't think you can just say no. This is Dungeons and Dragons.
Well, it could be one of those like, no, they said you're allowed to assist anybody. Maybe I want to look in on those people and make sure they're alive.
I just want to see if they're okay.
I mean, it would be like what's his name?
I want to send my griffin to pick one of them up by like the scruff of their neck and then drop it on another ship.
Just
Warning.
That's a whole lot.
Also, I have a griffin.
what's that?
That's a whole lot of mild sauce.
It would be like the bugbear pulling up to that whole scene.
Saving Taco.
Yeah,
So that
except in
still
a turtle boat.
only took me to 22. Do I take
You
another
gotta
one?
leave and Tylenol in the
Another what?
Healing potion.
cabinet.
To take me
It's
back
like
to 29?
middle right
Or do I use a
for
spell?
the acetaminophen.
To do what?
I'm still 7 below my max. Do I take another
How many
healing?
do you have?
The one with the mirror.
3.
No, I mean, what's your health right?
I'm 22 of my 20.
I just.
Yeah, 22 of 29 is fine.
I'm at 25 of my 32.
What are hit dice?
That's how you restore health in short rest.
Sure. You can roll up to as many hit dice as you have.
Levels.
Yeah, so you have 5
Right.
hit dice. And
But
depending on
because
what
you are
depends
both
on what your hit
sorcerer
dice is.
and bard, you have different size hit dice.
We talking about my size?
Yeah, so you have like.
I think
Certain
you have
number of
like
one
1d8 and 1d6.
I don't agree.
I have 5 hit dice.
My griffin can't go pick Chris up. Or is that in the rules?
Your griffin can go pick Chris up. Chris cannot enter the race and follow you on the turtle.
Yeah,
He's not,
that's
he's
not
going
trying
to
to
turn the
follow.
turtle around and wreck it into other people.
Bumper turtles.
I'm concerned about the
We
people
have-
on the
we
turtle
have
boat.
jumped on a
He just
Koopa
wants to
and
check
Brim is
on
going to
that.
kick it. That's what.
Yeah.
It's spinning,
It's,
spinning out
it
there.
is basically a blue shell, except it's not going after the people.
It's a
in the
green
first
shell.
place. The red shell.
Red
It's
shell.
homing. How dare you? Where are we at now?
Dare you.
Basically, towards the end, we're like two
I
squares
think
away.
we're here.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think so,
that's
too.
exactly right. So you are turning in between the Corin Isle.
I use vehicle proficiency
To do what?
fast. Adrian, lean towards the side we're turning towards.
Okay.
You guys both
How-
get on that
So
side.
how long do you imagine all this stuff takes, Nick? I mean, do you?
Dead. Oh. Dead. So you're probably now an hour into the race.
Okay.
maybe an hour and a half.
So we're probably saying this is 4 or 5.
Yeah.
Assuming we keep speed.
I feel like we're about 3 hours into this race, but what do I know?
So yeah, I mean
I
maybe,
was thinking a little
maybe
longer
2 or
than
3.
an hour, but
That's fine.
doesn't
3
matter.
hours.
As you
We did get out of that growl thing real quick. So.
Yeah.
turn, you see
Why don't we say each dot is 15?
How many noms do you?
I cast Potion of Invisibility on the boat. We're
Dumping
gone.
it. Just dumping it all.
That's how it works, right?
Now nobody's gonna see us win.
Except for me on
It
top
says-
naked.
It just says peanut butter nom noms, a delicious and fulfilling snack
Delicious.
that, when shared with the party, allows for a short rest
Okay.
while the characters are doing something other.
So we would eat it.
We need to,
So you could use that to restore your health using hit die.
Right. He wants to wait until he uses his
But
spells.
yeah, that's the thing. It wouldn't restore your spells. It would restore Theron's.
so as you come down and head south in between the Corin Isles, you
Ooh.
see
What is going on?
ripply, swirly water. And on the map, it's drawn a little to the left of where it should be. It's actually going to be closer to that finger-shaped island.
I would go away from it.
Yeah, so you can steer close to it and probably save an hour or so in your trip, making the turn, maybe half an hour, or you can sail through it. That's up to, I guess, Rhaegar, because
So we can either
Or,
go
like,
close
half it.
to it
you can
and
either go
save time, or we can go through it.
close to or through it and save time, or go around it and it'll cost you an
Okay.
extra half hour or so to navigate. Maybe an hour
Well,
to navigate.
I don't want to brag, but I do have vehicle proficiency, so pretty sure we're gonna go close to it. This vehicle proficiency is my rustic hospitality.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's.
I have shape
sure.
water, so I can shape 5 feet of it.
Yeah, just keep you guys. You guys have those suits. Just keep throwing away from us.
1 foot at a time.
Yeah,
One
push
cubic
us,
foot at a time.
push us safely the other way.
Yeah.
So I know, like, story-wise, that it's basically us against all these other ships.
Yes,
But are these other ships battling between each other at all?
they are.
Yeah, I would assume so.
But the party in the ship is so far ahead they can't see what's going on behind.
Sure.
And I'm happy to spin that tail for you, Brim, but there's really no point because you can't communicate with the ship and tell them what's happening. But there is
You're seeing some real cool stuff.
So
yeah, you're seeing the Grell fight. So the next ship that would come up to it would be the pirate ship. And so what happened is the pirate ship and the turtle arrived at the Grell at the same time. The turtle is glass and armored, so it just sailed right underneath them and wasn't even bothered. The pirate ship is actually fighting and killed the Grell. So the place was then
yeah, 'cause
turtle
there's only
shell,
one and a half
pirate.
left, basically.
Right.
One was half
Right.
dead.
Well, what you don't know is the longer that battle went on, the more Grell that would
okay.
that would swarm. But you guys got out of there so fast it didn't really matter.
Beast.
Yeah, that was pretty.
Good thinking.
Your question is unclear.
By, like, other teams.
You mean
or-
the pirate?
Yeah.
Like, are they being affected?
No.
Is anyone else dead? Has the Hunger Games canceled off?
Well,
You are experiencing the same thing that I've been describing, and with similar results every time.
So just me?
Just you.
Okay.
And you guys are you're cutting through the ripply water?
Cutting by it, yeah.
Okay.
You're trying to go between it and the island.
Yep.
So the other option, Nick, is you said to go out here.
Yep.
No, we're not allowed going out there, are we?
Out here.
And it'll gain an hour.
Yeah, so we can either cut inside
Or
here,
So I
or
mean,
we can
it's-
go down and around it.
Your choices are like here or
We're going the short way.
Yeah.
like here.
Sure.
Come on.
That's the short way, the triangle, right?
Yeah,
Little triangle.
the little triangle is the short way, or you can go out and around it. Okay, so now I gotta select and delete all that crap. As you approach the ripples in the water sort of begins collecting and coming together, and geysers begin to just sort of mist and spout out of the water. And right in front of the boat is an enormous water elemental.
How long is it taking us to get down there? Like
Get to the water elemental?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, 10 minutes maybe.
okay, so my griffin's still alive.
Yeah. For now, this will be the last fight your griffin is.
We'll see how time goes. I'm pretty fast at driving.
True.
You tell me 10 minutes. I mean,
Just-
that means it's been alive for like 11 minutes.
Does the water elemental look like a turtle by chance?
No, I'm getting the water elemental.
So,
The
should I
return
get
of
water
Squirtle.
with fire, or is that a bad idea?
What do you think happens if you throw fire on water?
Depends on how hot the fire is.
Catches the
Or
oxygen
turn
and
to
gets
steam.
bigger.
Holy cow.
Oh, so we're fighting Mike Tyson, the watermelon.
You have a better name for the water elemental?
I think Mike Tyson works for it.
I can't tell what that is.
It's a water elemental.
About to throw a right hook.
Yeah.
That's exactly right.
The Poseidon?
You know what? I mean, it looks like a giant beast made out of water.
It almost looks like a weird manatee or a duck-billed platypus that's gonna hit us.
I mean,
Poseidon has
if
no
that makes you
face.
feel better.
I don't see that at all, but okay.
Look, the middle part is the beak of the duck-billed platypus, and it's got two big arms. It's gonna swing at us.
Yeah, it's a duck-billed watermelon.
Okay, look.
elemental.
A duck-billed water element.
Is that better?
Oh, it's
Oh,
it's a
good.
big
I'm less scared of that.
it's a big pot of water.
Yeah, it looks far more
Or that.
elemental.
Whoa, that one's got a funny face on it.
Like,
Smiling
He's
with a
just
finger.
stringing together lightning. And I
like the one
can.
on
That's a
the
lightning
left.
elemental. It's not even water.
So what would I hit water with? Cold or with
Definitely
fire?
Electricity.
freeze it, and I will drive into it. We'll
Yo.
shatter.
You want that Triforce?
That's not even a song.
You
got too many riffs. So the first day at camp, I'm sitting up there with my guitar, and this lady yells, "Play some riffs!" And I
Wow.
literally just stared her dead in the eye, like, "Shut up!" or
I'm unfamiliar with what you're asking me to do because it doesn't make sense.
And then I melted their faces.
Perfect.
But I let her know you can't just request some riffs.
I told her.
It's not how camp works, lady.
It's not how camp works.
It's like this lady one night at the leader meeting. I was supposed to drive back, and she goes, "Where's the van?" and snaps her fingers at me. And so I proceeded to sit there and talk to you
Yeah.
for like another minute.
Did she
And
at any point tell you did not need to know where she was at all times?
no.
Apparently, that's only something that my kids.
Okay, let's keep our initiatives. And Theron is going to be the first person to act in this attack.
How big is this thing?
I'm warning you guys,
Huge.
I'm driving into him.
It's large.
I don't know
So,
that I have any.
I need him
freeze
to be
spells.
susceptible.
I
Do
don't
you
have any
think
freeze.
driving it into ice would be better than driving it into water?
You-
Metal.
Rhaegar does not know about the Titanic.
Ice can shatter. Water will he'll
So
just
can
beat
metal.
us up. We got a pretty sharp front, though.
That's true.
That's
And
why I made it so sleek.
I could freeze it if Theron could heat up the
You're the
tip,
one who gave me the idea.
and you could drive
You
that
said,
hot
remember, the
tip
boat
where
is
it
a blade.
True. That's true. It is. Well, yeah, drive it through it, but not if it's frozen.
I think that's a better idea. Then you shatter it. Or turn to stone.
We could check out a mountain.
Really?
How big is this?
It's large. So, I don't know, 10, 15 feet, I'll tell you.
Looks
Would
like
it have been better to,
125
go
HP
last and let everybody else deal with this stuff first?
Well, obviously, yes.
I like where Edrian's positioned in relationship to it.
Off the boat. Laying.
Right,
Hey,
right by that right
16
fist.
feet. It's 16 feet large.
Is that tall or
Yeah,
what?
it's 16 feet tall.
If you guys need to ride the Griffin, feel free to jump on him.
Okay.
I've instructed him through my animal handling to allow you to mount him.
Brim's gonna.
But you have to bow first.
Brim's gonna get up from his seat and get like a cup of water and pour it into his bowl of summoning water elemental and just play with a little water elemental while this fight's going on.
Alright, I'm gonna cast.
Where are you getting this water from? Over the side of the ship?
It doesn't matter.
Do you
like,
think it's a timer
if
ship?
there's a cup on the
Scorching ray at it.
like, I'm sure there's some sort of
I'll use
amenities.
Scorch Ray.
Who wants to know? 11.
Hmm.
Probably doesn't hit.
It does not hit.
What's it blocking with?
23.
What?
The sheer force of
23,
water.
that hits.
Takes 12 damage.
Starts to evaporate.
And 20.
It takes
19 damage.
Unless it has resistance to
total
fire.
19?
Total of 19. Does not have resistance. Standard of water.
It does not. You are correct.
I don't think you're allowed to look that up.
He just
and
knows things.
I will draw my sword. And sort of hunker down, half cover.
Does that mean you're singing a song?
What?
Hunker?
Adrian?
Oh, you're saying
No.
you cast your blade song
Oh no.
or your shield.
Adrian.
All that, I didn't put any of that stuff.
But
It's just been hanging out.
But just assume for the rest of this time,
Forever, for the rest of the game,
Shields.
there's a shield in front of me and a sword.
and the song in my mouth. Song in my lips.
His blade song is not all I do.
Always
Well,
has
if,
been. I just
if
sing it in
I'm gonna
Elvish.
try and
And
use
then-
my cantrip
And it
again,
was
then
Sing Sweet Nightingale.
I'll use Firebolt, which
Okay.
I used wrong last time because I didn't realize it actually has more damage at my current level.
Oh, good.
So
So if you cast it at that level, it costs you a spell slot of that.
no.
it's a cantrip.
Cantrips go up as you level.
Do they?
They do.
But I'm guessing I didn't get it.
What is it?
A 9.
That's not it. Your fire just kind of hits it and turns to steam.
Dang, 2d10.
Okay, and the water elemental
Well, this is gonna
is
suck.
going to swim under the boat.
Should have froze part of it.
The griffin.
Oh, snap. Mary Kate.
Alright.
Got a lot of
Rather
plus
attack the
points.
griffin than attack you guys.
How are its claws gonna hurt water?
You don't think too much about it.
That's a
Ooh.
critical miss. So he
Wow.
goes to slash at
hits
he
himself.
just like this, and the griffin just kind of like backs
The
away.
griffin does a sweet barrel roll.
He's gonna
Starts
swing
backing
again.
into water.
15 to hit the griffin
Yeah, got me.
for 13 damage.
Alright.
Now it's like 60.
40.
And it is
Griffin Rhaegar's turn.
Griffin Rhaegar's turn.
Hey Nick,
Yes.
if I have a cold,
A
never
cold.
mind.
You should take some medicine.
I have a cold spell that reduces. I know.
Do you
can
have
try.
a reduce and large spell?
That's
Griffin Rhaegar.
hate the fact that it takes me a turn to get out.
You have your little avatar up top.
And do you want to get out or do you want to try and run away?
I don't think.
I can
Well,
slow
it's
it
a
down
water
if I can.
elemental in the ocean, so it's probably going to swim faster than you.
We're a boat in the ocean.
Polluted
Come on.
wishes.
Poluticorn?
Yep.
That's your griffin's name?
No, that's an elemental.
Oh, that's the bad guy from Captain Planet, right?
No, it's from the
No,
office.
no.
For Cyclops.
Mhm.
Cyclops.
Cyclops just kept getting more and more aggressive.
He's back for vengeance. Okay. Well, I'm gonna jump up onto the dock because that's my turn.
Good talk. On the dock.
And then
I
I'm going
start playing
to.
timber in the background for you.
How far away is it?
I mean, it's right up next to you guys. It is no feet from Theron.
Does it
no
have?
feet-
Is it all water? Or does it have any
It's all
solid
water.
parts? Okay. I'm gonna swing out and try to hit it with my griffin. He's
Just
gonna. He's
whatever
gonna do like a
direction it's
missile. a missile attack at it.
Like barrel roll, dive into
yeah.
it.
Try and murderously kill it.
Right.
Which I assume is gonna. Seven.
That's gonna. He's just the water elemental just opens up in the middle, and the griffin flies right through it. And he closes up, and then you hear this watery like.
Yeah, at least you penetrated.
He's
him.
not gonna realize I'm coming back. Boom!
Oh my god!
What the world?
Your griffin drowns inside of the water elemental.
None of that's true. He just comes a skinny all running to the railing on the boat. An idiot.
And then it
Way to go.
is
Way to go, baby bro.
Theron's turn.
The Wren.
Did Adrian go?
Yeah,
That's
Adrian.
for me.
Don't worry, Adrian went.
Okay.
Nothing happened, but Adrian went.
He did slightly better than my griffin. I can tell you that. 2 critical fails.
So are we? So we're still moving, right?
Yeah,
It's coming after us.
Well, I feel like that is kind of what would happen if a griffin went after water element.
yeah, that's true.
How fast are we? How fast is the ship moving?
Yeah, not. I
I mean,
mean,
I
so you guys kind of entered a little eddy, like a whirlpool area. So you're just kind of like stalled out fighting this elemental as it came in.
And
So
kind of going around it.
yeah,
So-
but it's turning as you're.
So if I slow it down, it's not going to really do.
It's not chasing you. I mean, it may slow down the turn and allow you guys to escape.
Like,
I'd
could
have-
I freeze? How
I'd
big
probably
is
have
the
to be
eddy?
under
Could I
the deck
freeze
and-
the flow?
I mean, it's probably 100 feet wide.
No.
You could put an ice cube in that glass.
Perfect.
Right?
I was
It's
thinking
a cantrip. Just keep catching
I'm gonna
it.
freeze its
Like-
nuts so Rhaegar can bash
if
it.
I cast Ray of Frost, if it would do anything. Probably not.
I mean, it would
Does it
slow
do
it, but
damage?
we don't know.
It would do damage.
No, it won't.
Holy cow, guys.
No one can give me crap.
Why is?
What is going
Try.
on here?
Thought you assisted me on it.
Not how spells work.
Oh.
No one ever said that.
Oh, my beasts get to attack.
Oh yeah, don't give your beast a turn. If they want to jump off the boat to get it.
Well,
You
I
said
mean, you
it's right
said
up on
it
the
was
boat.
right where Theron is, and they're like right there.
Yeah, like right up next to the boat. He's not on the boat yet.
5 feet.
They can
Oh yeah,
bark at
they
it.
can get on the boat, and then it's like you have to get out or drown
Right,
because water elementals.
right.
What?
Yep.
I didn't hear what he said.
He said they can get on the boat, and then you have to get off or drown.
Or hold the immovable rod.
Nope, because you're still breathing.
What about our
Oh,
suits?
yeah, water
don't
breathing.
forget about your waterbending suits.
What do they do?
Don't know.
They,
Well, then why are they called waterbending suits?
I just
Because
call
Because
them
he
What
told you
about
what they
it?
do. You can manipulate a foot of water.
1 square foot of water. I
He
did.
said this at the very beginning of the race.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, what is 1 square foot gonna do?
Uh-huh.
We'll find out.
It's
Hold it
Adrian's turn.
Try to do something with your suit.
My dog should get to go.
Well, let him go, but I mean, he's not on the boat yet.
But you said he was 0 range from,
Yes.
Sarah.
Yeah, you're right. They could run to the edge and snap at him.
so they're gonna do that.
Okay.
First, the jackal.
If you roll 1, I'm going to kill everybody in this room. Oh
Literally,
my god!
Wow.
The string of.
This
then-
is impossible. Something is cheating.
Then the hyena.
There you go.
You can't roll 4 1s in a row.
Well,
We just did.
It's an impossibility.
7 damage.
Okay, that'll hit for some damage.
And another 1.
That'll miss
I'm going
for
to
no
math.
damage.
Wow, me again. Ooh, I could open the chill vine and see if
Yes.
they'll tell us the truth. I'll firebolt it.
Oh my gosh.
What?
None of you know. We've got a friend, a couple, the Jackmans, and
I know them.
yeah, Finn fell off the couch and broke both bones in his arm, his forearm.
Holy crap.
How old is Finn?
6 months younger than Caden, so maybe just below 3. Yeah, look at that.
dang.
That's crazy.
Bruh.
My cousin fell off the bed, broke one of his legs.
So the probability of rolling 4 1s in a row is 1 in 160.
Well,
Wow.
we hit it.
You guys want to buy a
We did
lottery
it,
ticket?
Firebolt for 2 damage.
I'm on
How does it 2 damage on 2 d10s? That's
Dude.
2 1s.
Hey, that's a bad roll.
Hey, what's the odd of rolling 6 ones in a row?
What the heck?
Wow.
Oh, I mean, the odds of rolling 6 ones in a row are 64 million. 1 in 64.
Close to lottery odds. I mean, not quite, but.
The lottery is like 1 in 283 million or
So
something.
it's
right?
the water elemental's turn. And he is going to move
This game is on drugs.
here.
So how does this work?
So a water elemental can
Wait,
is
let's tell
10
Chris what happened.
takes a
I heard you hit it.
Yeah,
yeah.
with 2 d10s for 2.
Yeah, so the
Two
odds of
ones.
rolling 6 ones in a row is 1 in 32 million.
So
Or 64 million. Yeah.
he
Pretty good then.
this water elemental slips onto the boat and like takes up 10 feet. So he takes up Theron and Rhaegar's space and surrounds them. I need each of you to make a strength saving throw.
Strength? Not great.
I forget, does half orc have advantage on strength saving throws? It has advantage on something.
Doesn't matter.
Maybe that's only dexterity.
I rolled an 18.
Okay, so you both escape. And essentially just poke your heads out of
Because you have
the
damage
water
sense
breeze.
or
Oh,
whatever.
this thing is effed.
And that ends its turn. It is Rhaegar and Griffin's turn.
Stick the dogs.
Yeah. Here comes
Time
my
for some
Griffin.
ones.
Come on, Griffin.
If you roll another one, the ship's just going to sink.
21.
Alright, that hits.
221.
Both hit. It's 21 damage.
I rolled a one.
Nope.
I rolled a
Yep.
1D star.
Yep.
Okay, plus 4 for 1. I was like, with that plus 4, what happened? How did you roll a negative 3?
This is impossible.
Oh,
So 5.
Oh, you did roll another one.
Well,
Wow.
that's bound to happen. 12. 17.
that's a crit.
And
Wow.
then Rhaegar is gonna go crazy. Finally, bring it. This idiot's done.
Are you gonna rage?
No,
Rhaegar doesn't rage. Yes, he does.
I don't have enough. I don't have enough reason to rage yet. I'm doing that crazy. I'm doing relentless, so I have advantage on my attacks.
Okay. Is your weapon magical?
Yep.
Okay.
Is that good or bad?
It's good.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
If you guys had thought, you would have given Chris like a scroll of sending or done some sort of long-range communication with him.
Don't
that
try
he
and
could-
make us think.
He could pit crew you guys.
I have a stone of far speech.
I have message.
A stone of far speech does not do us very
I can
good.
ask Minecraft.
This is Minecraft. Where are you?
Hey, Minecraft, new phone, who this?
Yeah, who is? Leave a message. Mycroft is not here.
Okay,
Did you forget how Rhaegar works?
I did.
Oh
16?
my god.
That will hit.
For 19 damage.
Did you deploy the shards?
Dang. Taking 6 damage for it too.
Dang.
Still worth it. I'm reusing my second attack. Axe of Pain again.
Axel Pick.
For 17.
I thought
No, you
had
have advantage.
Do have advantage.
Yeah, so you critted on that.
Crit!
So what is that?
34.
No.
This doesn't kind of take into account the.
I also have my barbarian crit.
Savage attacks.
Yeah, so I get to add another
D12.
D12.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Yes! Rhaegar just splits him down the middle.
cleft him in twain.
And then Regar silently just walks back onto the boat and starts steering us around. He says,
Drops his axe down the hole, jumps down there, and starts
And,
shouting.
then you stick your hand back up, and I mage hand
Hey,
high five.
don't try and force Rhaegar's character development.
Don't try and force my character.
What? But what do we hear coming from the coal room? Do we hear all I do is win?
You hear I'm walking on sunshine, and I also heard my
Walking on sunshine. You celebrated so hard you cannot
Regar
get
takes
her up.
1d4 rolling ankle damage.
Oh my gosh. Well, alright. So Rhaegar's back. Good thing you guys brought Rhaegar on this trip.
So are we off the eddy and around?
So, a couple of things. The water elemental sloshes away, and as you make the turn, you see a like life raft shaped thing sort of floating in the water.
Ignore it and keep moving.
Choose your own adventure. What
I
do you
want to
do?
use my griffin.
Can I hop on your grip?
He has advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight. And he has perception of +5. So I'm going to do my animal thing.
Okay.
And go check out this life raft thing.
Yeah, so you fly over there and see a couple of potions of healing and floating in a life raft.
Do we know they're approaching? Like, are Rick?
They're small, round jars with green pluses on them. It's either
Also
medical-
beside it are two bags tied at the top with money
with
signs on
money
them.
signs on it. It's either medical marijuana or plus
So
to your health.
how many are there? Two?
Two.
Alright, you just want to rage hand them, or I can telekinesis them. Either way.
Yeah, we get them on the boat in some way.
Or you
shape,
can just
or
have your griffin bring them back.
Oh yeah. Well, I could do that. I have my
Alright.
griffin claw him up.
So he does that and then like shrinks back down into the ball.
I
and
drop
rolls
one to
back
Theron
onto
and
the-
one to
something. So I now have 6.
Oh, thank
I'm
you.
gonna go ahead and take one.
I am too.
2d4 plus.
R space D?
backslash
Slash
R
R,
space
D6.
1d6
Oh, I thought it was
Or
or
it's
2 or
2d4.
whatever 2d4.
2d4
Somehow I lost
plus
my...
4.
Gone.
Yeah, how does that work?
Oh. You have it popped out?
And I suck at.
Yeah, that.
I rolled 2 1s.
This.
Yeah.
Oof.
No idea
This
what
is a rough night for you guys.
I rolled 2
Oh.
1s.
Oh, got it.
Jeez. This is bordering on impossible.
So-
we have 20 numbers we can roll. I mean, at least I critted once.
Yeah, 1 crit
I got
and
a crit.
7 and
Which
8
made up
now.
for all of the misses.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean,
Literally, Rhaegar just like gets in the water and is like, okay, we're done.
to be fair, I only needed 7 points to get to max health, but it's the
Well,
point.
you got a critical hit there.
I had a critical hit.
Oh,
Alright.
1 out of 4 is not a critical hit. That's 4 possibilities. There's a 25% chance you hit that.
It's green.
1 out of
Green's a critical
20
hit.
is a critical hit.
So
True.
I want to use
That's right. I mean, it's a max.
my
yes.
necklace, Nick, and see if anybody else on the boat I'm on is experiencing the same things.
What's the necklace?
It's the detect thoughts one.
Okay.
What are,
yeah,
you,
there is.
what are you experiencing? The secret thing that you guys are talking about? Or.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing. You don't hear anyone else.
Okay.
Can we see any of the other boats?
Alright, now I hit the NOS.
Do you see any other boats? No.
So we're still. way
You're
out
still
in front.
pretty far ahead. Yeah.
And we're halfway through this?
We're getting close,
Just made this turn, so not exactly halfway.
Before my griffin dies, can I send him backwards to
You
see
were
if
about
he
a
sees
third of
anything?
the way.
Is he about to die soon?
No, I think he's gone. Like I said, when he dropped the health off, he popped back into a ball.
When can he use that ball again?
Next
One
week.
1 week.
Josh still has
I
one.
still have one.
Sorry, Theron. My boy Theron.
There you
What did I
go.
trade you that for?
Are we
Something?
finishing this race
I
tonight?
traded you for something I threw away, too.
You're
depends
throwing
on-
a lot of obstacles for the first.
I trade-
It depends on if you guys can do
Oh,
stuff quickly.
Well, let's keep moving.
So
We've gotten through about half this
Are
race
we
in like
hearing
an hour and a half or
sirens?
2 hours.
Are there sirens on this race?
Regular's not affected by sirens.
Darren has resistance to being charmed.
You banged enough prostitutes last
Theron does, but he's not driving the ship.
It's true. He is now.
As you cross over
Rhaegar also has your plug in.
They got from stance.
here
Turns out they amplify things.
and make the turn around this small island cluster near Mintarn, you begin to hear this.
Here, you said?
Yep. And your
Kratos
boat.
is unaffected by silence, I know that.
Too bad you're not Kratos.
He will sleep with that. Alright, Rhaegar's trying to get some.
So, your boat begins to turn in toward the cropping of...
No, Darren, can you run down there and grab
Because
the
he's
wheel?
steering it, or because...
Because he's steering it.
Just at the rocks?
Yeah, so Farron runs down.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Because Rhaegar, I bet if you run up on... There's some really pretty girls on board. Run up and check it out.
Aren't you gonna have to roll against me?
Shouldn't he make some sort of wisdom saving throw to see if he's actually
We're
enthralled?
getting there. You guys, nobody's hit the rocks yet.
It's taken forever.
Our ship's made out of metal.
I just like listening to the music.
Just break it.
I want to try to convince Rhaegar to let me steer.
Well,
Oh.
wait, shouldn't I do that? Because I'm the persuasive one.
If you want.
First of all, guys,
Well-
I have vehicle proficiency. So, I don't think we need to worry about it.
Well, you're
You
not
also-
used to being...
I will sit under the rocks
Right.
really
No, I
well.
meant I could convince him to let you steer.
But I think you want to go over there, too.
Oh.
Yes. The two of you...
So I have advantage on saving throws against me.
So, I need everyone on the boat to roll a wisdom saving throw.
No more ones. Alright,
Thanks.
Who's that?
Josh.
Me. Well, I have advantage.
You have advantage. You're
Advantage.
fine.
Yeah. Robert does not.
Adrian is
In the...
very interested in what's going on
Hey,
on
since you're
those
so
rocks.
smart, maybe you should help me on this throw.
So, Rhaegar and Adrian want to turn into the rocks.
Yeah, dude.
And they have taken the ship and turned it toward the rocky outcrop. There's a small cove that the ship is headed toward, not to crash into, but to settle into.
Get some
I run down to convince Rhaegar that he gets up on deck. He'll be closer and he can get out faster and get to them faster. Just let me... I'll steer the boat in. Let him have sort of first go.
Can you sleight of hand his immovable rod and block the door?
So, right, that's...
we
So
have a
as
door?
he's leaving, I was going to try to sleight of hand.
So, first of all, Rhaegar's got to decide if he wants to go up top.
Rhaegar is going to.
Yeah, so I think you need a charisma roll,
right.
and you need a persuasion, and you need a wisdom check.
Yep.
You don't have advantage on that?
Wait, what? Didn't I give you a bardic inspiration?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, Rhaegar's an
So,
idiot.
Theron talks Rhaegar into going and scoping out the hot babes
So
on
then-
deck.
Alright.
I want to do sleight of hand, which because of the blade stinger stuff I have advantage on, but I don't need it. I
Okay.
don't think.
On what? What am I rolling?
Immovable rod.
Dexterity?
You're stealing the rod?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I need a dexterity check.
Or
from-
perception.
Or perception check from Adam.
Come on, low rolls.
Don't crit this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get the rod.
Not bad.
You've grabbed Rhaegar's rod.
Okay, so Rhaegar leaves.
Rhaegar's turned on by these girls, and Theron
I
grabs his rod.
Shut the door.
He has 2 hard rods on him.
Immovable rod.
Which hard rod? I need a hard rod check from Theron to see which one. See which one Theron grabbed.
Hey, he's
Which
got 2
immovable-
hands.
Doesn't matter.
Which immovable rod did you go?
So once he's out, shuts the door, immovable rod in front of it,
Nice.
steer the boat out of the cove.
Okay.
You have
So
vehicle proficiency.
I don't need it
What
to drive a boat.
What are you gonna do?
you cannot drive the boat because you are not proficient in boat
I'm gonna
nautics.
catch up to it.
So, we bang on the door until we're out of earshot.
No. So I need you guys to each give me another wisdom save.
They're gonna jump off the boat.
I hope so.
We're gonna see.
Wait, I'm gonna use. Do you want a bardic inspiration die just in case?
I don't think we get to do that right now.
Mm-mm.
You're
right
under. You're under.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, at least you'll be sane enough to stop me.
So yeah, Rhaegar jumps off the side of the boat and begins to swim toward the sirens.
We could try and paralyze him.
I'm gonna drown.
and drown him.
Well, better than swimming, I guess.
cast levitate.
Just let me
I
go.
can do magic.
I have magic
I have
powers.
magic powers. That's right.
Do you have
We're gonna be
anything that you
legends.
can use to?
Ooh! I could do shape water, and force him back into the boat. Have the water spit him back into the boat.
There you go.
Yeah, give it a shot. Let's go. Let's
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, you don't have to roll for that. That's fine. Rhaegar gets knocked back into the boat and semi-unconscious, and you guys sail out of the...
Rhaegar semi-unconscious
Yeah.
from something Edrian did.
That didn't involve a roll.
I am sprinting right back from the edge of the boat.
Rhaegar trips on the water on the deck and knocks himself out.
There it is.
Runs headlong into the
I
railing.
literally have like 4 times the hit points of anybody else. I don't think I'm getting knocked unconscious
Rhaegar has a dream
by a boat.
that he actually jumped off.
Oh man.
Maybe I started drowning and got unconscious. I'll take that.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say Rhaegar bumped his head. Well, smart
So,
animal tried to
Nick,
murder you and you
did that
lived.
go well? I feel like that went well.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, better than I had planned.
That's
I was
good.
all about going getting those.
we
those
solved your
chicks.
muse puzzle. Say it.
So-
You say
Solved
it.
my siren puzzle.
Nailed it.
What would have happened if we didn't?
Part of the fun of this game is not knowing.
Yes.
And I can't tell you because I might reuse the
Oh, gotcha.
mechanics of the trap later in
Yeah,
some
maybe,
other...
Maybe the siren puzzle will come back next time we're
No, we solved it.
swimming.
So,
All those beach trips we take.
Beach day.
Am I
All
awake
I
yet?
want to do is slam the beach and eat hot dogs. That's
All
I've
I
ever
do is
wanted.
swim.
I want to be a pig in a
Land
blanket,
sirens.
in a blanket.
Those are a thing.
So where are we at?
hang on. I gotta prepare some things.
Oh boy.
Make
Well,
some
no,
things
come on.
happen.
Michael like tells Toby has a stay, so he's like, "Cam, you wanna my sunscreen?" Yeah, I forgot mine. I'm wearing a 2-piece.
Oh. I even hate.
Oh, I can't stand.
I love it when
Why does it say "suck on this"? I don't know who did that. Yeah,
That's
Michael, you asked me.
terrible.
I don't want to shock you guys, but we've only fought 1 of 5 ships.
Well, but
But we're
So-
faster. There's other ways to win races. I won a hoverboard race in Ratchet and Clank today, and I didn't fight anybody.
Yeah, in your face.
You didn't fight anyone in that hoverboard? Did you fight slimes?
No, just boxes.
Boxes?
But you know, just like Mario Kart, this race is gonna have rubber bands.
Cadence loves the slimes in Ratchet and Clank. Like, loves killing them.
The big ones that
green
you
things
can
that then...
split in half.
yeah.
And then split in half
She's
again.
like, Daddy, slime, kill it. Got it. Alright, so you guys are right here.
You have to do the thing where you had to get all the brains on the island.
I'm there yet. Maybe. Okay.
That's where you get the jetpack.
Oh yeah, I've got the jetpacks. Yeah, I must have had all the brains. Alright, so you guys make the turn past the sirens and begin the long straightaway down Fair Height Mountains.
So we're like here. I know you did it, but
Yeah, you're right there.
That's fair height minutes.
Yes, minutes. To your right, you
Is Rhaegar
see.
steering now, or is Theron still steering?
I'm assuming we've switched back
Yeah,
because he's.
I mean, I don't have any issue with that.
Did you give him back his rod?
Yeah, I hope so.
As you guys pass
Yeah, I did.
through the sea town of Alaran, you see all kinds of people are gathered on the shore. There's just a big festival going on. There are kraken, little floaty kraken things in the water. Kids are like throwing rocks at it, and it's just like a grand time. Like everyone is happy to see the festival's going.
Darren sort of holds his sword up in the air. Sort of as a,
Yeah, you guys are definitely in first place. So as you go just past like the center line, cannons fire off again, blue confetti spraying everywhere. It's a big celebration that you guys have made it.
Rhaegar's mooning him.
Nice. Nice. As you
Theron
pass...
fog cloud.
You don't know what's going on!
Spear your butt.
You can't see my butt. You're
You
upstairs.
are yelling. Guys, I'm mooning him.
I'm mooning him! Guys, look at me!
Rhaegar
I'm
stealthily
mooning him!
moves them.
So now it looks
Stealth
like
Stealth
Rhaegar has a huge fart that's come
That's what I was
out.
thinking. I was like,
Even better.
so fart gas comes out of Rhaegar's
Fuck
bottom.
yes! Explosive tip.
Right. So, as you go, the fuselage boat, which is...
Sharks, Kanku.
Yeah, it looks like a shark head on the front. Comes up and is probably 100 feet behind you.
Why does it
and
look like an airplane?
gaining? It's an airplane fuselage
Oh, okay. It's the same one.
that's painted like a shark.
Are these the elves?
It's the Kenku.
Kanku. Bird people.
No, we can go. I wish I had another. Wish I always had a.
Oh, I always have.
I just start playing Light 'em Up, getting everybody jacked.
How can I make this griffin?
So, don't you have anything where like
Good.
that just made me think of that? Like, you do a performance in buffs.
Currently,
tells us a
it
story when
heals
we
you
rest.
guys.
Oh, okay, that's right. That's right.
Hang on one second. I missed a note here, and I just want to see.
Nope, too late to pass it.
No, it is for you guys. I just.
Not just. Would it be something cool? We turn the boat around.
Do we have any mines?
Okay, so the fuselage is about. So this is what you see first. First, you just see the tail of the plane in the water like a shark's tail, and as it approaches, it like
It's not how sharks do it.
breaches.
It's the top fin.
Yeah, but this doesn't.
I don't think whales do
It's
that.
got
do they?
Whales have lots of fins that come out of the
It's like whale
water,
tails. That's why it's called a whale tail.
but those are sideways. It'd be more like a dolphin, except it's on the very end.
Okay, so it's a dolphin.
Yeah, sure. The mouth comes up, and as the mouth breaches the water, you see two wings like pop out of the side, and it slowly, not like plane flies, but gets probably 3 or 4 feet up, and you see 2 missiles drop off of the wings, like where the
Right.
jet engines would typically be, and begin flying toward the ship. Yeah, so they're actually torpedoes, but they just
We also lift up out of the water.
They're going so fast.
I don't,
Because they're going so
I don't,
fast.
I don't know that that's necessarily in the boat specs.
Theron
I
yells
remember
down,
drawing in that thing that the guy gave us.
Theron yells down, Rhaegar,
I didn't tell you. About
evasive
it.
action, we have projectiles headed our way.
Evasive maneuvers.
Klaxon, Klaxon,
Set the
Klaxon.
phasers to stun.
Set the phasers to stun. Let's check the ship's phasers.
Check the ship's phasers. Well, what do I have to do
They
something?
haven't played that in a while. Yeah, so if you're going to move the boat, I'm going to need probably a strength or athletics check.
I was gonna get out and ride on them.
How close are they to us?
Well, they were 100 feet. They're probably 60 feet now.
Yeah, buddy.
1.
Yeah, so you banking right or left, Rhaegar?
Stay away from the.
I usually go left. I have a little.
Don't go towards
Okay, so...
don't go towards the water elemental.
Yeah, he's still there.
Yeah, he's
For
still
some
there.
reason, or
He's
he's a new
following
one.
us. He's our friend now.
I was
cut
leaving-
him in half.
I was leaving him there so you guys remember you killed him, but forget it.
He is nobody's friend.
Okay,
He
so...
should be in 4 pieces. If you can leave him there in 4 pieces, that's fine.
Okay, first of all, water doesn't fall that way.
Wait, if I hit it, the
4
way I hit it,
pieces.
it
The
does.
way he hit it.
I hit it
that's
with
true.
so much force, it literally solidified it on those edges.
So, Rhaegar turns the ship real hard to the left. It moves, and a couple things happen.
There it falls off.
Theron gets seasick and begins throwing up. You now have disadvantage on all throws.
Or throw-ups.
Except for throwing up.
You can also use his throw-up and
I
throw
have
it.
double advantage on
Throw-up.
throw up throws.
The right torpedo goes past the boat. The left torpedo blows up behind the boat and sort of lurches the boat forward. As the boat lurches forward, the tip of the knife sinks into the water And it's the Yellow Submarine.
Clunk.
How did things get back up with us so fast?
We fought a water elemental.
Well,
Story
Rubber
aside.
banding. Wasn't
Yeah.
I just talking about this?
I don't know what that means.
so first of all,
When it
both of
gets
them
stretched
traveled underwater and
It
weren't slowed by
shoots
the
up.
water elemental, weren't tempted by the siren song, and are just faster boats than yours because they're underwater and they're more aerodynamic.
more aerodynamic than a knife.
Aren't
Yeah.
they tempted by the
And
siren
how is
song?
it aerodynamic
'Cause they were underwater.
in water?
They
Because
couldn't
it's
hear it?
shouldn't
Yeah.
it be water
I feel like you can
dynamic.
hear the siren song underwater. The mermaid song.
Yeah,
Harry Potter.
Hydrodynamic.
not Harry Potter.
Maybe there were mermaids too. Maybe there were things that tempt them. Maybe all the things didn't just hit us.
Really?
Maybe there was some underwater algae that reached up and grabbed them. I don't know.
And why didn't we make our boat submersible?
How big of a hole is
'Cause
in
we had,
theirs?
like,
We
3
had lots
seconds.
of
Yeah, so
We
you
had lots
guys
of
have
plans
breached
for
the
our boat.
hull of the Yellow Submarine, and it is now taking on water.
How to get in it.
Oh no,
We
the moon
penetrated
elves
it.
The hot moon elves.
just got a hole put in
Oh,
them.
let's save
Did
them.
it.
Let's
I already
save
called
them.
dibs on the one.
They said you could help.
Eggplant.
Okay, so everyone keeps their initiative, and it is Theron's first turn to act.
Wait, where's the other ship right now? The
So
one
we
that
so we
fired at
sort
us?
of righted
Behind us?
ourselves.
Right behind you.
We righted ourselves. The submarine's underwater still.
No,
it
it's
now?
surfaced because it's taking on water.
Are we still in it?
No, is it? So you punctured the top of it.
Right.
As it lifted out of the water, you sort of slid off, and so the hole that
So
you
we're both,
created
like,
is up
sideways-
here.
Side by side now.
So we're fighting two different people right now.
Yes.
Well, right now we're fighting nobody.
Yes.
Side
I mean, you
attack.
guys can do whatever you want. You are now racing with 2 other boats.
Would it be a good time to give you some inspiration?
I don't know.
But it's the Wren's turn. So.
I also want to say, for those of you who listen to the Adventure Zone, I planned this race like the first time I sat down to chart out the whole adventure before I listened to any of the Adventure Zone race stuff, and then they did that stupid race, and I was real
Well,
mad.
that was like 2013. Pretty sure.
But it was way before I listened to it, is what I'm saying.
Just saying. They had it. They said TM.
They said TM a lot.
TM.
No, I said it twice, so it didn't count.
Also, this is not in a desert. This is ocean.
Right.
Completely different. The ocean's totally not a desert.
Also, we're going to see the Adventures on Nashville.
And also, the guy in the Kenku ship is not Mad Max, he's Angry Al. So,
Old Al's brother.
Angry
No, he is old Al. He's just mad now.
Angry old Al.
You guys messed up my well.
Darren.
Yep.
You guys messed up my well. That's so good.
And I'd have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you angry kids.
And our chimpanzee, I think, there.
Yeah, it was a chimpanzee. And your Mankey,
Oh, a baboon. That's what it was.
primate.
So for the Kenku one, is it all we can't see them?
Right.
We can't see the.
We can see their tail? Or no, it went away.
I mean, we can see
You can see the ship, you
but
can
not
see the
them.
boat, but you can't
Oh, the
see them
people.
in the boat. No, the plane, if you look back, you can see right in there, because it's opened up again. Once they surface, their little, like,
We can't
thing
see
is
them.
yeah, you can see them.
Okay. We can't see the moon elves.
No.
Okay.
It's the Yellow Submarine, so it's got little, like, port
Yeah.
windows along the side, but
Can you remind me what that anchor thing does?
who's got it?
I do.
I
Or do you?
gave it
Oh,
to
you okay. Yeah, I think it stops any boat from moving.
Like an hour.
You
or
touch
so,
it
huh?
a day, 24 hours.
Oh, right inside there.
Should we go ahead and pop that off now?
If you can get inside the
If-
hull breach.
Well, and we gotta.
So you
Make
use
sure
an
they won't
action
still
to touch
find
the
us.
token to a boat or ship. For the next 24 hours, the vessel can't be moved by any means. Touching the token to the vessel again ends the effect. When the effect ends, the token disappears.
I don't think
so I
that's
can.
written on it.
So I just need to hit it.
Mhm.
It's a one shot deal, right?
Mm.
Like, you know,
Yes.
touch.
Yep.
It's
we can come back and pick it up.
Well, I mean, I can just touch it to him and then we sail away and I've got it.
Oh.
But what I'm asking is, should we use that now? Any reason to save it?
Final boss. But I'm not there.
I could use that phantasmal thing to try and convince their pilot something's trying to hit him so that he goes underwater and then drowns them.
She.
They're not idiots. They know there's a hole in their boat.
Right, but my spell says you craft an illusion that takes root in the mind of the creature that you can within range.
I think
If they don't figure it out,
You can't see them either.
it says that it includes sound, temperature, and other stimuli, and it will rationalize any illogical outcome from interacting with it. For example, if it's attempting to walk across a phantasmal bridge that spans a chasm and falls, if the target survives the fall, it just believes it was blown off the bridge by wind or something. So if I put something in this pilot's mind, like,
Holy
you're about
crap.
to get attacked by a firebird,
That might work to do on the Kenku.
and he dives underwater, but they don't have a hole in their boat.
You could
But
still
you can see them. You
make
can't see
them
these
think
guys.
something else crazy's going on with their boat.
That's true. What? I thought we could see these guys because they were coming out of water.
You
But
can
they're
see their
completely
ship. You
enclosed.
can't see them.
So we have to get them out somehow, and then you can do that.
so. The other thing I have is enlarge reduce. So my thought with that is the reduce cuts the speed, whatever.
Right.
But if I do that on this ship, like it kills
If you reduce the ship, like it
the
just
submarine.
yeah.
Could
I
could
say
you enlarge
reduce the
hole?
submarine and stop either the Kenku or the pirates.
So in my mind, I have two kill switches: the token and enlarge reduce. I want to save one for the pirate ship.
I have unlimited kill switches. That's a bit.
I think you save the token for the pirates because this boat's already got a hole in it, so we don't really need to stop.
But I really don't want to kill
Them.
these moons. That's the thing. Karen doesn't want to kill these moons.
Can you talk? Oh, you can only talk to one of them. What?
And
What
they
would
could
happen if we
still
brought
use
them
a
onto our
save.
boat?
How would you get them there?
Somehow convince them to come out of the hall. I'm just saying,
Come
like,
on your boat?
can you have 5 people on this boat?
How's that work for like
Who wins?
race stuff?
Oh,
Like, would we know?
yeah, your boat would win. It's whoever's boat crosses first.
How bad is the hole in their
The
ship?
whole. I mean, if they stay above water, they're not going to drown.
Where's Jack Sparrow?
This is a tale. I was like that.
So while all this is happening, Brim has a little notebook out, and he's
Diligent note taking.
he's drawing the people who are left in the race, like what their faces look like and stuff like that.
Okay.
That's all.
Is that the end of the story?
That's the end of that
So
story.
I can also put the immovable rod inside of ship, inside the hull breach, and it can hold up to 8,000 pounds of weight. And it
Then you
doesn't
lose
move
it.
even if it's defying gravity.
Would that be you just throw it in there?
No, I would have to jump on and click the button.
But then it would move. It
would
wouldn't move
stop
from its
moving.
spot within the ship, but the ship could still move around it.
Well, it could
say
like
It's
you
defying
put a
gravity.
hole
It's
in
just sitting there in the air.
He'd just stick
ship
it in
will
the
hit
air,
it
and the ship would hit it and get
and
stuck.
stop.
That's nuts.
That is kind of
Awesome.
nuts.
But then you're gonna lose your rod.
Mm-hmm.
They're never losing.
Why do I
their
buy?
rod.
I mean, why do we have things if we're not using them?
True.
That's true.
I've
Okay.
used this rod like 3 or 4
Shoot.
times, and it's kind of
Dang,
blown up my
going.
face.
It's actually a really good use of it.
Do it.
I would delay my turn.
Okay.
When you delay your turn, you have to say what you're waiting on for your turn to happen,
Do you?
Yeah.
Waiting for
and you
the
can
other two
only
guys
delay
to
your
go?
action.
How about you're waiting to see if they come out of the?
They're not going to come out. Because here's my thought. I don't want to attack submarine because I don't want these. I want to. Who knows?
I mean, I don't
Is
want
it
to tell you
only
how to play
because
your
they're
character.
moon elves you don't want to
Uh-huh.
kill them?
And
So then use the token on them.
It says here you can delay your decisions until later in the round you can state they will take their actions but not interrupt any other character's turn to do so.
Right, you have
A
to.
player may not delay their action beyond the end of the round. They must either use their turn or forfeit it. You cannot take the delay action more than the round.
Can you delay it so that you're stacked, so you go twice in a row?
I'm just gonna
No.
I'm just gonna mage hand a token to the submarine.
To the submarine? Okay. So Theron pulls out the anchor token and flies it over and hits it, and just stops the sub dead in the water. Doesn't sink, doesn't move, it just stops. And when that happens, you see the doors fly open and the moon elves all, animate up or whatever, like freaking out, climbing up all of it and checking it and tapping on things and trying to get it going. And as they're doing that, the knife just slips right past them with the plane close in tow.
Throw 'em some rope.
I mean, I don't necessarily want to say. I mean, if we had the opportunity, I think they're safe just outright. So, I like your idea for the ship.
But how do I see them?
Yeah, we can see the bird.
You can see him
Through the
straight.
cockpit.
Yeah,
So
straight
what
forward.
kind of force do I put in his head that's going to make him, and what do I want the reaction to be? It can only be within 10-foot cube.
Thing.
Yeah.
You could do some sort of like flying creature or something.
Fire on the boat, like
Well, they just fight that.
That they
Or-
would need to something they would need to steer away from.
Maybe just a brick wall,
Yeah, like a big...
or like a,
Oh, yeah.
a cropping of rock.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Like a rock outcropping, so they would need to severe turn left, right.
why
down.
not just make him fight his companion there?
Make him think his companion's evil.
Or did
Oh
something
snap! Or is attacking him.
Yeah.
The illusion that the other companion is attacking him.
All right, let's do it.
that's
One of them's gonna survive.
maybe.
Are you hearing this?
I'm just waiting for you guys to decide what you're
I
gonna
don't
do.
think they're doing a Scrubs freeze frame ending where they're both dead.
I
Alright.
feel like these birds are probably pretty petty.
So here's what's going to happen.
That was the most racist thing I've ever heard about a fantasy race.
It says that I'm going to do this in the...
Are birds wise? That's probably a wisdom check.
Not-
Are they owls?
These
These ones are not wise.
They are petty and
No, that is like
one of the characteristics of the Kenku race,
Okay.
and they are definitely
That's
like
my screen keep moving.
they
Your target must
would
make
be
an
competing
intelligence
with
saving
each other
throw.
over stuff. So if
Okay.
one of them started a fight with the other, it would take. Now we just have to hope for a good roll here.
On.
it's intelligence.
This is gonna be super cool if it works.
I feel like that stuff was the best. Just because it won't stop power.
10.
So
That's
it didn't
definitely
do it.
what
It
does.
could.
So it says on a failed save, you create a phantasmal object, creature, or other visible phenomenon of your choice, no larger than a 10-foot cube, that is perceivable only to the target for the duration of the spell, which is a minute. This spell has no effect on undead or constructs. It includes sound, temperature, or other stimuli, also evident only to the creature. The target can use its action to examine the phantasm with an intelligence investigation check against your spell save DC. If the check succeeds, the target realizes that the phantasm is an illusion and the spell ends. While a target is affected by the spell, it treats it as if it were real, rational outcome, and then an affected target is so convinced of the phantasm's reality, it can even take damage from the illusion. The phantasm created to appear as a creature can attack the target. Similarly, a phantasm created to appear as fire, acid, or lava can burn the target. Each round on your
Set that
turn,
cockpit on
the
fire.
phantasm can deal 1d6 psychic damage to the target if it is in the phantasm's area or within 5 feet of the phantasm, provided that the illusion of a creature or hazard that could logically deal damage by attacking.
Seems like she should have just said this.
Can I suggest to you something that you don't have to do at all? Make its partner possessed and attacking it. Because that will cause it to
double the damage?
No, it will attack its partner trying to, get whatever's possessing it out of it, and the psychic partner is going to be attacking it.
So who am I doing what?
One of the Kenku.
Alright.
Well, I assumed he was just doing a phantasmal version of the partner.
Right. But
Right.
right where the partner is.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, so he's attacking that spot.
The
He's not
same
necessarily
thing.
attacking the partner, but he is
Right.
going to be hitting the partner.
Right.
Unless the partner moves.
So are you going to investigate the partner in that
Well, he already
instance?
failed
He,
it.
It's
yeah, he
not
fails.
his
That's
turn.
what that roll was.
Alright, so
Dang.
now how do I do this round on my turn?
Nothing. You have essentially
Like, don't
When
I,
does the
Undone
1d6
the-
psychic
don't I
damage
gotta
happen?
do the 1d6 psychic?
no,
You
because
just cast a spell.
they're not going to be able to chase you if the two of them are fighting each other in the cockpit.
Yeah.
So you've essentially just taken out the fuselage group with one spell.
Yeah, that was super cool.
You're welcome.
He gave you his grandpa's pocket knife, but he has a flaming sword. I'm just saying,
Not
you
to
know, it's
call
on
him out.
fire. Not to call him out. Okay, well,
Like when he like that talk with me, he's like, yeah, like someone's gonna show me how. Like I heard let anyone feed me learn how to cook something. Someone.
yeah.
Nice try.
Well, okay, that went a lot faster than I had expected, and killed 4 characters that I took time to make. In
Suck it.
one round each. Okay.
Rhaegar's just under the
We're just trying
under
to
the boat, like
we're trying to
no
make-
idea.
Yeah,
what's
he has
going
no
on.
idea anything
He
even
has no idea
happened.
what's going on.
Rhaegar doesn't know anything
He's
happened
literally
except
just
he
driving.
turned to the boat to the left.
Yep.
He's like, okay, must have done what I need to do. Let's keep on.
I think
going.
I'm just like Superman. Took out 2 ships
Nailed it.
with a
We,
left
uh,
turn.
One water elemental and 2 ships. Not a bad day.
We're trying to make up for literally every other thing that's taken 4 times longer than you thought it should.
I was just like, you're like, well, that sucked. Like, one turn and took time to make them.
Mine took time to make.
That's 2 birds
I'm a fully
fighting.
fleshed out character. I'm not just all Ray
Literally 2
fart
birds.
fart Ray Romano.
Okay, so
Oh, dead.
do this. So you have a choice that you can make.
He's still doing laser eyes.
We still have
You are
Bird of Prey.
We
here.
do still have
We're going
one.
inside.
Oh,
You can take the shortcut.
I'm already telling you what we're doing. I got vehicle proficiency.
Okay.
Explain to us the downsides, though.
Well, I mean, the shortcut is just the more treacherous path, probably marked with skull and crossbones on your map.
Sure, but I got vehicle proficiency.
or you could go around Snowdown, the Snowdown Cape, and up through back to Oban.
oh
How
Corey
much time would
Snowdown.
we lose?
Probably 2 hours, maybe a little more than
Yeah,
that.
by the way, I'm not asking you guys.
Oh no, yeah.
I've literally already turned into
I have
this,
already.
into this bad
So,
area.
have you seen another route Theron runs over and says, Gregor, we could. Okay.
Rhaegar just shuts
Okay.
the door.
The-
and puts the
somehow,
immovable rod on it.
In the water, the boat makes the like sound as Rhaegar makes the turn.
Goes up on 2 wheels.
It goes up on the hilt. On
I didn't
that
even think
side.
this thing could, I didn't even think this thing could do that.
Going back to your time.
Okay,
as a drug runner.
so
That's a moonshot.
Oh man, remember the game Smuggler's Run? That was the best.
So Brim crosses off the Kenkus and the Moon Elves out of his drawings. So he's gonna focus his drawing on these 2 half dragons, and it's the people he hates that are left: the human bard and the elf wizard.
Don't worry,
That's a little robot looking.
Rhaegar's got an axe for them.
So wait, who we have left? The pirate ship and
And the
the
bird of prey.
prey.
Yep.
With the robot people.
But remember, I mocked them once. I can mock them.
One of them's a human bard. You can mock him.
Do you think that it's them and they're in costume, or do you think that they've?
I bet they've got robots with them.
Who's
Oh.
them? People we don't know about?
Yeah, like the
We
team,
met
that
them.
other team was like the mage that Brim wanted to kill. That's who should be with.
Why didn't you kill
that
him,
group
Brim?
Should be with them.
Because Brim was not on kill mode. We were not fighting things, and it was in the presence of the king and everything.
And all the guards and all the other teams.
This game
Never stop me.
True.
Well, it did stop you, but
No, I still
Technically, that's
tried.
exactly what it did.
you tried,
Stopped
but
all
it
of us.
stopped you.
And you still have your weird angel thing, right?
Yeah, but I don't know what it'll do for us.
What does it do in the first place?
Freak them the hell out.
Really, I can jump up onto that.
Oh,
Here,
look
I'll
at this
set
naked
it.
angel coming out of a pirate ship!
Let's
It's a
see.
bad day.
Okay, so you guys cut through the narrow street.
Rhaegar yells, "Oh, look, the griffin's back!"
With-
and he comes back on our ship.
5 skulls and crossbones on it on your map to
Oh,
save
yeah,
It has 5
a
of them.
couple of
It got worse.
hours of time.
It got worse because we ruined Nick's story.
And as you take the shortcut and come up, you see probably 200 or 300 feet in the distance
A kraken.
a head of what looks like maybe a small blue dragon sitting in the water. And as you get a little closer, the head begins to rise up out of the water. And as you get maybe 300, 250 feet, 2 more dragon heads rise up on the sides of that.
It's a hydra.
And as you get
Great idea.
probably 100 feet out, there are 5 dragon heads that have now risen up out of the water and are facing the...
Kratos has killed me.
We could have just gone around, but no.
This fight's gonna
Holy
take like
cow.
10 minutes. It was 2 hours.
Well,
Raving speed.
so Brim's gonna live, but
So Theron yells down, Rhaegar, what do you think? What do you think, buddy?
Rhaegar's walking toward.
Can you hit the gas?
Do you think? So we're driving a giant knife.
You want me to drive into it?
That's what I'm
You
asking.
want me to drive into the 5-headed dragon?
That's what I'm asking.
Just hit those necks, bro.
It's not my turn.
aim right for the
Unless
necks.
I can try before, like, right away.
Robert, which kind of ASMR are you? Do you remember?
So
Yes.
Protector, Scourge, or
What is-
Fallen?
Protector.
okay with that same initiative, Nick?
Yes.
All right. So I'm up.
Yep.
How close?
You can
are
deal
all these
extra
heads?
radiant damage.
You're about 100
Right.
feet away still.
How close are the heads seat?
Oh,
Equal
they're
to your level.
5 feet apart.
So that's a +5. For 1 minute, so 10 turns.
So fitty. What'd you just roll for?
Fireball.
Heyo.
What'd you roll?
It's a DC
you
16
can do
for half.
dexterity. 16.
And my bonus action, have I given you guys those dice yet? Do you want them? You want to save them for the last one?
We could probably use them here.
Alright, so on my bonus, as we rolled up, I gave them each a Bardic Inspiration die, which knocks me down to 0, but I have 2 Sorcerer points, which I can also turn into Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, cool. Do you get those back on a short rest?
That new- might be a long.
Okay, I need to do a what now?
DC 16
Uh,
dexterity.
Dexterity save.
Ooh.
Not a very dexterous.
It shouldn't.
This isn't a Hydra. What is it?
Nope, long rest. Gotta be a long rest.
15.
15 takes 20. So blades,
another-
And that's
Crappy
fire
roll.
damage?
fire damage.
Okay.
Start.
Chris, did you
My-
say it's not a Hydra?
Is it a Hydra?
Why'd you say it wasn't?
I feel like Hydra tend to have 3 heads.
Hydra usually have
I would
multiple
say
heads.
5 heads.
Blade song.
How
Got
many
my
heads
second one.
does a
and
Hydra have?
On my sword
Chimera.
in here for
9 heads.
It all depends on the
Ooh,
Hydra,
no,
Chris.
Yeah.
last staff.
That's the
Well,
one
my
that
glass
Hercules
staff and my
fought.
sword.
Adrian?
Now, are we treating each of these 5 heads as a different creature, or is it a creature?
It is a creature with 5 heads.
So, to answer this question, I guess, or to ask this question, since my move ends my turn, what if I do something before? Like I take an action. Basically, just steer into it.
Yeah.
Just can't make an actual one.
Correct.
What would you do?
Happens if
I
they
use
just die, they just come.
magic missile, I guess.
Could be gone.
Okay.
I guess they come back. Just
Let's
like
throw my griffin.
Says
here's what I'm thinking.
you create 3 glowing darts of magical force. Each dart hits a creature of your choice that you can. Dart deals 1d4 plus 1 force
I like it.
damage to its
It does.
target. They all strike simultaneously, and you can direct them to hit one creature or several.
It's just automatic damage. It's not much, but it's an automatic hit.
Oh, is this magic missile?
Yeah.
Magic missile.
Are you trying to be Bane?
10 damage.
10 damage, not bad.
That's not too bad.
Each one.
No, it's 10. You did
That's
10 total
total.
damage.
That's the
forget
most
who it
damage
is.
you might have ever.
It's in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Someone has magic missile. I think it might be Doom.
Should I do it to? Should I do 3 to
Doom.
to individual heads or just 10 to
It's
one
all
head?
one creature.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, mechanically, in the game, how does
Is it
that
all
work?
one creature?
Mhm.
I thought we were gonna have to drop off separate heads.
Okay, it's Rhaegar's turn.
Let me just fight him. Alright, Rhaegar is going to throw the coal in the engines, drive the point of the ship into it.
Okay. That will resolve after your turn finishes. So you're gonna do that and then jump up on
I'm
ship.
jumping up on that
Okay.
You hold on.
with my
something?
shield.
15.
I'm guessing none of the heads were close enough for the dogs to get.
That hits. Well, not they are now.
Okay.
Because Rhaegar has rammed the boat into the gut of the.
They're
Hydra.
really close now.
Fantastic.
Good thing this thing's fleshy.
For 38 damage.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was
Yeah.
3
It's a
good rolls
boat.
there.
Yeah. But
I
still,
get it's a boat, but it's still a good roll.
still a lot of damage.
A 10 and 2 9s.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so hang on.
10 damage
some-
off max.
Some things happen here.
Stuff goes down.
The pirate ship goes past you.
Because of course they didn't have to fight the dragon since we were already fighting it.
Or the submarine. Or the fuselage. Or the water elemental.
We're still moving for them. I never came up. I just drove for them. So
They did fight the Grell though.
Okay, well this does not have what I needed to have, so thanks for being worthless.
Oh, it's dead. 38 sounds right.
Oh. Did we split it? Did we cleft it in twain?
Oh, we have baby.
Yeah, we did.
Baby hydras.
So, at the end of
Oh dang.
when the boat
Oh, we're dead.
strikes the Hydra, 3 of its heads die.
Holy cow.
We'll call it the 2 on the sides and the 1 in the middle, and they just kind of plop into the water. And it is now the Hydra's turn. And he is going to take 1 bite at Edrian.
I feel like I am getting targeted excessively.
You are right where it would be
Maybe
targeted.
the GM's trying to kill you.
That's a big portion of this. Where you are standing puts you in line to get attacked.
Every time.
Maybe if you survive all
12 to
this,
hit.
Ooh.
find a
Miss.
ukulele.
You miss.
And
That's your reward for surviving.
Has anybody seen Rock Dog?
it also
Rock?
bites
The target
Theron.
shoots Stuff.
20?
Yeah, to hit.
Does not do it.
Seriously?
Yeah,
With the
he's
blade
got
stone.
23.
This guy is not happy. It is Theron's turn.
Good.
I wish my dogs could talk.
Why can't they?
With my blade song,
But they could talk.
They'll
Blade
attack.
song on
I thought
the
he
shield
said
No, I
is
said
attack.
attack. They'll
Oh,
attack
shit.
after Theron's turn.
Did the
With
laser
blade song, I
dogs
can
turn?
only use twice
Just got skipped.
for a
It's
short
alright.
rest. It only lasts a minute. That's why I didn't use it. So, it's my turn.
Yep.
I saw you always had the blades on. I didn't know. Except for me.
Got hit a couple times. And like the way it works though, it's like I get super like dexterous, right? So it's like flips.
Right.
Yeah, you come from a sexy little flip wizard.
You're Robin,
So
essentially.
Heck
Yeah.
Robin Shiratsky.
You hear you
From
you,
Agents
con-
of
you constantly hear like
Robin Smuggles.
the giggling like in Young Justice. Just because I want to see how this works.
This is gonna
I
end
think.
terribly.
Did you already look up what a Hydra is, Chris?
No,
Oh,
I haven't looked that up at all.
Why? Is it bad?
So would
I
I have any?
no. I was just gonna say that like the way this played out, there has been a lot of luck going on
Yeah.
that I don't
all our
think any of
wands?
you are aware. No, just
Oh.
with the attacks that you've chosen and how you've chosen to do them, that could all come unraveled depending on this round. So, what were you gonna do?
Would I have any knowledge of this sort of creature like intelligence?
Like, if it's intelligent?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a monstrosity. It's not a dragon. So it's not like you're
Would it
gonna
be,
talk to
would
So
it
it
be
won't be
fair
the
that
second
it's
dragon I've read.
intelligence score of 4 or less?
It'll be the first high driver.
Give me a intelligence check. No, you wouldn't know. What was your question? If it's a wisdom of 4 or lower?
Intelligence.
Oh, intelligence? Oh gosh. Well, yeah, with that roll, you'd know it's dumb.
Also, that cool thing I was going to do. Yeah,
Intelligence.
wouldn't affect. I guess at this point I'll just. I've already got my sword.
Can I do my angel
12 damage.
thing?
12 damage.
What does the angel thing do?
I fly around for a minute, deal 5 extra hit points for any additional hits that I do. So I'll do a max. If there's 6 rounds or 10 rounds in a minute, I do a max of 50 on top of it. I make.
We should say that for the
I would.
stuff.
Yeah, I would wait. I mean, you might be going down, but you could heal yourself to keep from that.
So,
So
Adrian's
you're
turn.
saying all of our luck will come undone during this round? Is that what
I said it could. We'll see. Adrian?
Does that mean we have to?
It's
kill
my
this
dog's
thing
turn!
real quick?
Oh, alright.
Oh, what? Wait, hold on. Wait. Before the end of my turn, I'm going to throw my little egg out.
Okay, with the griffin.
My little griffin egg.
Alright.
Yeah.
It rolls on the deck and pops up. And is that
Right
griffin
there,
token still here, or did I delete it already?
Probably delete it.
And Theron yells over to Edrian, after this, I might need a nom nom.
We can't be fighting. We gotta. We
And
gotta
hopefully
be.
after this, we.
Alright, I'll let you pick what your griffin looks like. I can get it to go over.
Should I start rolling my attacks?
Yes. Sick 'em.
Ideally, I would have a very small thumbnail picture of.
Give him Peter Griffin.
That was kind of cool. Let's use that. Maybe some.
Alright.
The dogs are gonna go straight towards the wound where the dagger's sticking into the Hydra.
Okay.
They smell blood. Nope. Why'd I roll a d10? What?
What?
plus nothing. 14.
I don't think that hits. I mean,
Choose a leader.
that does not hit.
So you can do
Oh.
what I want to do.
That misses.
Dang. You delay yours, so.
15.
Kill this as quickly as possible.
Oh.
Does 15 hit?
Yes.
Gotta have my vape.
15
Your Griffin
minutes.
is so much better than mine.
15 hits.
For 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay.
Me again.
Yep.
Alright.
Where's that griffin's wing?
They're under the frame of the
Out of the picture.
Let's do Firebolt.
Okay.
Go.
That'll hit for 15.
Nice.
You know. Young, dumb, and full of.
Your choice on what your griffin looks like.
Definitely the you know.
Definitely the you know.
Actually, he should be flipping a water bottle and dabbing.
Who is this guy?
Griffin McElroy, your 30 out of 30 media luminary, babyest brother, and your best friend.
Who shares the same birthday as me?
And
And
your
your
brother.
brother.
And your Punja Master.
Your sweet baby brother.
He's the DM
You need to learn
for
about McElroy Brothers.
the Adventure Zone
You'll have some
podcast.
time.
Is that an actual DM group?
The
It's
Adventure Zone's a
D&D
D&D
group, yeah.
podcast,
That's their GM.
which Josh and I are going to see in Nashville.
Yeah, we
Yeah!
And maybe me, depending on when the baby comes.
baby
And
baby.
depending on the fact that the tickets are sold.
Oh, I have extra tickets. Everything.
It's everything. You just have a skeleton.
I wanted to
Oh,
buy
stick
you
it.
tickets. I wanted to buy you tickets just in case. But I got told it wasn't a good idea.
I
Where do
know.
I find
Oh, how much?
out?
Where are
Okay, so it's
46 or something.
Rhaegar's turn.
We paid 93 each to go to my brother, me, and the Adventure. It's not really sold out if you want tickets.
Yeah?
I think so.
Really?
Yeah, I think there's like some single seats in the back. You won't be with us, but you can still do Nashville Boys Weekend.
I still want to do that, but I have a baby.
Oh, poor baby.
And it's like, I could do one or the other, but they're both so close, I can't do either.
Yeah.
Like, if the baby comes early, I can do Chicago. If the
It's
baby comes
October 22nd.
on time, I could do...
October 21st and 22nd are the two shows. We got tickets to my brother, and me on Saturday, and then Adventure. We need to talk about hotels too.
I don't have
Also,
time off for that.
you guys should Airbnb, and you should live stream it for me.
Definitely.
So even if Kim's in labor, I can watch it.
I will just get a GoPro,
Yes.
and then I'll show
So
it to you.
you know as well as anyone, labor takes a good long one.
Right.
You'll be.
That's
Well,
what
I tried to
told
convince
Kim.
her, like,
I was like,
It's a 6-hour drive. We'll be back
yeah,
in time.
I was
if you
like,
go into
I could
labor.
be back if you went into labor. She's like, what happens if the baby comes real fast? Like,
No, what
she's
happens?
never gonna know.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Take pictures.
Never gonna know.
I was there for the first one. What do you want from me?
I used to work with a guy, and he said they had.
She
like,
was
their
very,
third
very
kid.
calm about it.
He said his wife went like up to take a shower and came down and was like, I was in the shower, so I'm not really sure, but I think my water broke. They went to the hospital, had the baby within a half hour, and she was home like 3 hours after that.
Holy cow. Do you know which section you guys are in?
We're in we're in J and H in the very front.
Whose
Nice.
turn is it?
Yeah, I literally got them as soon as it opened.
Rhaegar.
Ray jars.
Get you rage,
Rage car. Are we gonna be stuck in the dragon?
I'm just telling you, play the game.
Should I do what I'm trying to do?
Play the game.
You're up next.
It's taking a lot of damage.
Do it.
If,
I'll heal you.
if bloody were a thing, it would be bloody, but I mean, not super bloody.
Might be able to.
I doubt it.
Got that bardic die.
You can. I mean, give it a shot. We could also use that on the ships.
Well, not on the. It's not going to hold the pirate ship. I'll tell you that. Guarantee that's 28,000 pounds. Pirate ship?
Is this more than 8,000 pounds?
Hydra is.
Wait, a pirate. Google?
You don't think a pirate ship weighs more than 4 cars?
I have no idea.
I'm surprised a submarine.
This doesn't tell me how much they weigh, but I'm betting it's a lot.
Yeah, but it's not 8,000
90 to
pounds.
300 tons.
So that's.
So between 180 and 600,000 pounds.
I'm not a mathematician.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure,
I'm also
Right.
not a mathematician.
but I think that's
Right.
more than.
But that's for the
8,000
pirate ship, not for the Hydra.
So who is my turn after Ray?
And
Yes.
it's lost 3 heads, so it's lighter.
They
No,
didn't
Hydra
fall
weighs
off.
13.5 pounds.
It just died.
What'd you say?
Hydra
What
weighs
happened?
about 13
Just
pounds.
died?
No, the heads died.
Only 13
Robert
pounds?
said it lost 3
Yes.
heads. I was like, they died. They died. They didn't
Yeah.
fall off.
There's underwater.
They
That
went.
Rhaegar could hack them off.
Yeah, Rhaegar, hack off
Let's
the
do
Hydra's heads.
We're just gonna try and kill it.
No, let's do your.
Okay. Rhaegar uses telekinesis and shoves the immovable rod down the Hydra's throat. 30 feet into his stomach.
To just keep the Hydra still?
It's not doing anything yet. It's not turned on. He's just swallowed it.
Okay.
And then Rhaegar moves back under the deck.
Okay. It is the Hydra's turn.
Okay.
It's going to bite Edrian for
Nope.
12
Missed.
Man.
and 18 for Theron.
Nope.
So it is not doing much.
This is the me of monsters.
So it also, loses another head. Is now a one-headed Hydra.
Was it the head with the rod in it?
Well,
It's
it's
in
in
its
its
stomach.
stomach.
Yeah, it's in its stomach.
I have 30 feet to put it.
Penetrated at the full 30.
30 feet deep.
It is Edrian's turn.
About there.
Theron.
Theron.
It is Theron's turn.
Theron reaches with Mage Hand down into its stomach and activates.
Boom!
Nailed it.
Stuck.
Stuck. Nailed it. Swim away. Or,
Swim away.
That's it?
Walk away.
not swim away.
You're not going to attack it?
Float away.
Just in case, you may as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You got a
attack.
griffin.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I will. Can I attack?
Yeah.
Me still?
Well, no, you use your action to
Right.
mage hand.
But I can Griffin attack.
You can Griffin attack.
Okay. So what do I need
If
to
you
roll
kill
for
it,
that?
you need to use your mage hand to bring. I guess I can use telekinesis.
How did
You'll
you
have
do the
plus one.
Griffins? Just roll 2d20?
Griffin
1d20 plus
is
6.
d20 plus 6,
So you roll that twice.
and if the first one hits, it's 1d8 plus 4.
20, 30, under 30.
Alright, so roll 1d8 plus
so I got 19 and
4
a 20.
and 2d6 plus 4.
Alright, so what was the first one?
1d8 plus 4. And 2d6 plus 4.
Alright.
12. 2d6.
Yep. Damn.
Nice.
So 22 more damage.
Edrian.
Brim's rabid dogs.
First rabbit dogs.
Oh, Brim's Rabid Dogs. Wouldn't they be Brim's Desert Dogs?
That's a miss.
That did not hit my Hydra.
Miss.
That's
a
not.
hit.
4.
Woo!
What?
So Brim's dog kills the Hydra.
Yeah!
And before it sinks down there, Mage hands in and gets the immovable rod.
Or you could just leave its
It-
carcass floating in the water.
Well, it wouldn't sink down because it's
Right.
It can't
the
move.
immovable rod is
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm
holding
saying.
it.
It's just,
That's true.
it's just like
And the mage
Sitting
hand
on the
rinses
surface.
it off before it brings it out.
No, it
Hands
doesn't.
down. Hey, Rhaegar, you want me to try to get that rod, the rod back?
Oh yeah.
Alright. Can I mage hand in there, GM?
Yeah, you can get out.
You can just push the button. I'll
Did,
tell them
did
this.
stuff go awry as you thought it may?
No. No, so I'll explain to you.
I'll explain to you right now. So a Hydra gains double the heads that you
When you
kill
cut
each
off.
round if you don't hit it with a fire spell. So
Don't.
Really, with the fire spell?
that's what it says.
Oh.
What happened? So
So if we
would
knocked
have
off
hit it-
4 heads
Uh-huh.
and didn't hit with a fire spell, it would have gained 8
Oh.
heads. And each of those heads gets an attack.
So because I fireballed it,
And because he firebolted it.
You didn't fireball it. Oh yeah, the first
yeah,
turn you did.
very first fireball.
So
I was just gonna
Wow.
keep firebolting it because
that's
that's my
5
best.
heads.
And it's a
One has more
cantrip.
than one head. It has advantage on saving throw against all that. Takes 25 more damage in a single turn. Its head dies. If all its head dies. The end of turn, there 2 heads for each of its heads that died since last turn, unless it has taken fire damage. Since regains 10 hit points for each head regrown this way.
So wait,
It makes as many bite attacks as it has heads.
Yeah, I knew that one.
so when all did it take fire damage? Like
You did
You
it,
fireballed
I
it
did
first.
And then he
He
fires
firebolted
something.
it a couple
that
times.
same turn or
No, next turn.
ah.
I only caught part of Adam's explanation, and I think it's right.
Fireballs or fire.
Yeah. So,
So
if
the
you
fireball saved us the first.
if
go
you
around
do
and then-
25 damage to a Hydra, it kills a head.
Okay.
Yeah.
But at the end of the turn, it regrows its 2 heads for every one it lost, and gets 10 HP back for every one it lost.
Yeah.
I
Or for
said
every head it regrows.
I
unless
read
you
that.
hit it with fire.
I read that, and then because I was looking up the weight, and then I just didn't tell anybody because that's illegal.
Why?
And I didn't even look at it to have any idea. So
And I looked up how much it weighed, and I saw that, and I was like, "What the crap?" So that's what Nick means that we're gonna die.
That could have been
Because that first turn, it would have had like 9 heads.
we accidentally solved your Hydra puzzle.
Say it, Nick.
You fumbled into the solution to
We were
a
about to
Hydra
drive
puzzle.
away from something with 8 heads.
I
It wouldn't
know.
have mattered. It would have just sat there like an idiot with its 8 heads.
Don't worry, the giant hyena. With
Are
its
you
crit
staying at our
damage.
house tonight?
No.
Okay.
Unless I get super, super tired for something.
How am I?
All right,
We're closing in on the end of this regatta.
everybody.
So,
Everybody, do a health check for me. Tell me what your health is.
I'm at
first.
32 out of 30.
I have 63.
Out of your what?
Brim's at 40 out of 40.
Prim's just having fun with his dogs.
And I'm just pretty.
If you didn't have those dogs, this would be the most boring race
Yeah.
for you.
Edrian, he got bit a couple times and nothing happened.
and is not dead. So,
not dead
immediately
yet.
after killing the Hydra and backing the engine, or backing the boat out and sort of kind of beginning to sail away,
I was gonna say before I did that, I wanted to
what are you going to do with the Griffin?
just fly behind us and see.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, you can do that.
Alright, so I'm flying it behind us. Just 80 feet and then using it. It has like natural, really good perception. Long.
It spots a bird of prey.
So the
How are
Griffin
these things
sees.
catching up with us so fast? Did they
Just
take the
ran head first into a Hydra.
But did it take the shortcut to them?
Oh, probably.
We're just doing all of the dirty work.
You're in the front, attacking everything and fighting everything. Yeah, so immediately behind you comes the whatever you want to call this, bird of prey, I guess, if that's what you want to use. And as it approaches, the
Calling it a Cylon Raider.
your boat slows and slows and slows as it kind
Man,
of
a tractor
approaches up
beam?
behind you. And your boat comes to a complete stop. Your engine's spinning. The water's moving through the engine. It looks like your boat should be moving, but it is completely still.
It's not
Radar
exactly.
uses
Their
physical
boat
efficiency.
stops 20 feet behind your boat.
When we see them,
Oh, yeah.
Rhaegar uses vehicle proficiency.
And
And he drives.
the front of their boat flips down, and you see those 2 cubed things sitting inside of it. And Theron is first to act.
I hate these guys.
What happened? There was something flipped down?
The front of their boat flipped down.
It
and
opened
it
up.
blew up.
I'm gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Okay.
Tasha,
Tasha, yeah.
Hang on
Dot
1 second.
0.
Hang on. So what does that do?
So creature I see within range perceives something as hilariously funny and falls into fits of laughter. So it has to make a wisdom saving throw against my. And if it fails, it falls prone. It's incapacitated for up to a.
Okay, so
At the end of each of its turns, each time it takes damage, it can make another wisdom.
this is what happens. I assume you cast that through your sword. You pull it out.
I don't know.
However you want to cast it. You can cast it with your hand or your
I think
sword.
I normally cast anything that has magic missile.
Okay, so Theron reaches out his hand, and the spell begins to form, and flies toward the ship. And as it gets about 10 feet from their ship, the spell looks like it just falls apart. So whatever was there just sort of breaks down and just is nothing in front of the ship.
Okay.
And that ends your turn unless you're going to do more stuff. Okay, Griffin.
I'll send the Griffin flying over.
Okay,
How far away are they?
20 feet.
Okay.
15. And
It's a 1d20 plus 6, by the way.
Ah.
So that's a 21
Well,
and
you
a
tell
16.
Chris something while he's laughing? Why is he laughing?
The griffin just moved into the...
What was it?
So he rolled a 21 and a 16.
A 21 and a 16.
I rolled a 15 and a 10.
But you didn't add the plus 6 that they get on both those
On
attacks.
attacks?
Yeah.
Oh.
20 plus 6.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, both of those hit.
So
1d8 plus 4.
that's the 2d6.
2d6 plus
8 plus 4.
Mhm.
1d8 plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
For
So 24 damage to the one. I don't know. One on the left.
Okay, so the griffin flies over there and what's it, bite and swipe?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And as it does that, it
Responsibility. For teamwork.
okay, hang on. I gotta read something just to make sure that I understand how this works.
8. Okay, that's very impressive. I do love to play basketball. Yes. You know, and I see you got a little winky face there. That's great.
Oh, shit, this thing changes colors.
So, you're kind of picking that off the dog. That's great. Thanks for the time. You're welcome.
I love you.
A little fast.
It's just my favorite. This thing has different colors. Oh shit, this thing has other colors.
I love you.
Just kind of figuring it out on the fly. Oh, you look like a nerd. I look like, what did you say? I look like
I look like
a
someone.
Candyman guy that only sells Twizzlers or something like that. That's like a magical pervert. That's my favorite episode, especially when they do the radio hit.
When
This
Justin's
is
doing anything.
McGruff, a crime dog. That was Bill Grounds with Bleak. I cried every time I watched that for like 3 days. I couldn't get through it without crying, laughing.
Okay. For whatever reason, I can't find what.
Did you lose their sheets?
No, I mean, kind of.
I can bring up the windows that they were attached to.
No, I didn't have them pulled up there. I think that, and I don't know why it's not telling me, but I think when one of these guys dies, they get replaced with something.
And
I call B.
You think these things are dwellers?
Yep.
They're dwarven metal people.
I don't think there's a
Okay,
dwarf
here we
on
go.
there. So that's good.
No, there's never dwarves. They're just dwarven constructs.
Uh,
They're like little metal, either spiders or like rolling spear guardians.
Okay.
I think they're. I love this. Social anxiety, ahoy! Oh no, this is the one where it calls out.
Okay. And does your griffin come back?
Yeah.
All right.
We'll pay attention.
That's all right. It is Edrian's
I
turn.
just love them.
So I'm confused. Is his thing dead or is it hit?
it's dead.
It's
See
dead.
the skull and crossbones?
So there's another one left.
There is.
But spells don't go through.
Well, it didn't.
Well, you know that hideous laughter does not work for Theron.
Well, since it's cantrip, let's try firebolt again.
24.
24. So, Edrian cast Firebolt, and similar to what happened with Theron's spell, the fireball flies, and when it gets about 10 feet from the ship, it just sort of tears apart and falls into the water.
So this is like physical attacks only.
Okay, Rhaegar.
Alright. I'm on the ship. I'm on the top, right? Or am I underneath still?
You're underneath.
I love those stupid good boy.
Good boy. Oh, I hate this stupid thing. Oh. Oh. Literally have no move.
And the ship has stopped moving too. What the heck are you guys going to do?
I can't see it.
Right. Yeah, I guess as far as Rhaegar's concerned, everything's going just fine.
I can see where I'm
Well,
moving.
Oh, yeah. Well, maybe. Have you ever been that far out on the water? You may not know you're not moving.
The water's not going anywhere.
I mean, it's lapping up against the boat.
Yeah, I'm
That's not
pretty
what-
sure at the speed we're going, I would know
He's
where
got-
I'm moving.
He's qualified to drive this vehicle.
Oh, he does have
Oh yeah, did
proficiency.
you
I
not
forgot.
have vehicle proficiency?
I forgot. Rhaegar knows the boat's not moving. Vehicle proficiency.
All right, well, since I'm not driving, I guess I might as well just come upstairs and they might.
Okay.
But I'm bringing my rope with me. TW.
Okay. This little guy is gonna fire at Theron.
Good luck. Hey, it's the first time I wasn't the initial.
Which one? Oh, this is Zach. You had no plan when you called?
15, 5, 20,
Nope.
20. Alright. So, the little guy
Great
pulls
for
out
Blade Song.
a bow and just real quick fires off 4
And I'm
arrows.
doing some sweet flips.
And they all just barely miss Theron.
Theron's
flying.
just break dancing.
And it's
dope.
Theron's turn.
Since no magic's hitting them, I'll pull out my bow and arrow. Hit it for 25 Hit it
Damn,
for
that's not
9.
bad.
Okay.
Yeah, 9 for what it can do. About as good as it.
For how much?
Yeah, it's 1 off the
9
max.
damage.
Here comes Griffin McElroy.
It's Griffin.
Forgot him on the line. Good boy. 1d20 plus 6.
20. That'll hit.
And 1.
10 will not hit.
So it's the 2
1d8 plus.
1d8.
At least I assume. I don't know.
Give it up stuff first.
It is Edrian.
Speak.
Well, I know a
Bring my
spell's not
Griffin
gonna work.
back.
So I'm gonna viciously mock them.
Hit.
Hit.
Which is also a spell.
It's words.
Yeah, so you mock it, but it doesn't seem phased at all.
What? Did it do a save?
No.
Why not?
He didn't.
You still cast a spell.
Because
It
it's
is
got
words.
some sort of protection against magic.
You're doing psychic damage.
This
Well,
should
that's right,
be
you don't
obvious.
have anything besides magic
There.
range.
Thank you.
Okay.
Maybe okay.
A
but what if it
D20
was
plus 14.
Yeah, he was guaranteeing he wouldn't fail. You could have done d20 plus 13, but you were just being.
I think it.
A tie goes to the aggressor.
I forget on saves too. Because I know if it was like a damage roll, if you rolled a 1, it wouldn't it would still miss. I don't
It
know if
is
it's that.
Rayjar's turn.
All right, here we go. Rhaegar ties himself to the boat, on a little islet. He
Alrighty.
jumps.
I was hoping to say this for the pirate ship.
Okay. Rhaegar jumps.
20 feet.
Will you land on the
Rhaegar's
boat?
got plenty of time. Got boots jumping.
Whack!
And then
Cleft it in twain,
here
Rhaegar.
comes the axe of pain. Here it comes. Here it comes. Rhaegar's acting recklessly. Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Is he
I
going
miss-
to
I
rage
miss
this
Rhaegar.
time?
Uh oh, 22 damage.
So Rhaegar swings his axe at the square robot,
Remember I
and
was telling you that Rhaegar
sparks
does
and
certain
cogs
things
and
really well?
springs fly everywhere.
This is it.
And as these things fly, they turn to ash and just there's nothing left. But
Rhaegar gets into a cockpit with some panels, whatever he can find. Tries to turn off this thing that's
By
going
turn
on.
off, he means smash things.
yeah, I mean,
No, I'm taking the ship. I'm just trying to turn off the tractor beam.
so you sit down in there,
Oh.
and inside the cockpit, it is stainless steel all the way around, except for 2 little ports that you would plug something into.
I gotta search these
Shove your
plugs.
rod in.
They've disintegrated. There's nothing left of their bodies.
Let's get back on our ship and book it.
We can't.
Oh.
Do we know
Our
that?
ship's being held
Right.
standard. Like,
Yeah, you know that because Rhaegar left the ship running.
And him
it's
attached
still
to
going
it.
forward.
The engine's still chugging.
I'm looking around the cockpit for anything to plug in.
Nothing.
Hulk smash.
God, I hate these guys.
I'm gonna go out to where they are and look around for anything to plug in.
Yeah, it's the same story.
Is there any
Give me an intelligence check.
other areas to get to?
That was a save. But
Use your bardic
It wouldn't
dice
matter.
if it matters. Could his bardic inspiration
I mean, I'm just
help?
sitting in here. I can just keep intelligence checking, right?
no.
You could ask for help.
Yeah. I can run my Griffin over.
Oh yeah. Hey Theron, come see if you can do anything on this.
Run
this
my
thing.
Griffin over. And then you want to assist me in
Yeah.
Would it
I'm
be
rubbing your
investigation or
We said intelligence from.
Yeah, it's
so
intelligence.
right
well,
there.
investigations.
Like,
Yeah, so you pretty quickly piece together that these robots plug into this ship to make it run, and without their port, you're not going to be able to, get in and turn it on or turn it off, without destroying the boat.
Okay. I hit it with my axe.
Yeah, you do, and your ship begins to move again. And pretty quickly, Rhaegar gets like yanked off the robot boat.
I calmly get back on my grip.
I'm literally just barefoot skiing.
He's on the back like
Yeah. I'm just pulling myself in by the rope, I guess.
Rhaegar is no longer singing "I'm on a boat," though.
I'm off a boat.
Okay, so at just about the time that Rhaegar...
Hold up. Are we all on the boat?
Yeah, everyone's back on the boat.
I throw out some nom-noms.
I'm gonna put it in my pocket
So,
since I'm still super strong.
just about the time that Rhaegar gets back on the boat, you guys are right here coming out of this little pass, the Winterglen Pass, and can probably just barely make out the tip of Oman, the Oman Island there.
I don't even need
As you do that, you see coming up behind you the pirate ship in full sails. And shortly behind the pirate ship is the king's boat with all of the royal and floating spectators behind it.
How many dots away are we?
I mean, you are...
2?
Yeah, right here.
Right here?
Not
Okay,
that the dots are...
No, but I mean,
indicative of-
that's half an hour or so away.
Yeah, you're probably a half hour from the finish line.
But I'm assuming this... Or else we're just... I'm not sure if you've heard, but I do have vehicle proficiency. I have scooped all of the coal into the fire by now.
So there's no coal left, and your boat stops moving.
No, it's a huge fire. Like the boat, if it was wood, would be on fire.
It's a never-ending.
This oven
pile
is so
of
hot.
coal.
I'm gonna use my third charge today.
I'm also gonna use one of my bonds.
Detect thoughts on Ushan.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, all the thoughts you hear in his head right now are that he is excited that his team is about to win this race.
What?
So he's not nervous at all. He's just excited that he's about to win.
Yes.
Okay.
Be horny for this one. I can say.
Whoa!
Oh,
Just capsized.
it's upside down.
Well, that was easy.
So the
Pride
boat
comes before the boat falls.
is probably 100 feet from you, and all along the side, the doors drop and the cannons slide out sideways in sort of like staggered tiers, and there are 4 cannons on each side that are now facing your ship.
You only have 2 people on the ship, right?
Yes.
Can we see them?
The people, yeah, they're both on the deck. One of them is probably right here at the back of the boat steering, and one of them is at a set of controls right here that's probably controlling the cannons. And these guys fire all 8 cannons at you.
What?
Why do they get to go first?
And
Wouldn't it be 4?
So they're
4 on each side.
They're turned away
they can't
from us.
fire
then.
8.
They're sailing up behind you,
Right.
and the cannons they're not pointing out, they're on little like rollers that rolled out,
I
so
see.
they're faced forward now in successive tiers back,
Hmm.
sticking out slightly farther as the ship goes back. And so hang on, I need to text Chris.
Oh, cool.
Do you think I can make these 2 fight each other again? Got 1 level 2 slot left.
Well,
Not quite as close this time.
I think there's a way to whisper, but then it would
There
appear
are.
on screen. So you don't want to do that either.
Once we're still afloat, is that what you said?
Okay.
Or you can just enlarge me.
So as the cannons open up, the
Go crazy.
ship opens fire. And your vessel takes 37 damage.
What's our HP?
Let me tell you. 36. 250.
Wow.
That jostles the vessel. Everyone take 1d4 damage.
Give me a 1.
2.
4. Oh, no.
Adrian rolls a 6.
Now, now you guys crit.
Call BS.
Okay. Now it is Theron's turn to act.
Dude, can you do it and then have your griffin crush it in its claws?
I'm gonna try. So I'm gonna cast Reduce.
Reduce is only half size. It doesn't make it a baby.
Put it in a bottle.
But it does slow it.
Casting Reduce on the ship. So target size is halved in all dimensions. Weight is reduced. Reduction decreases its size in one category.
Hey, if it's 1/8 of normal, maybe we can.
A movable
use a
rod
movable
that.
rod.
Yeah.
All its weapons do 1d4 less damage.
Okay. So it is now a... What was an enormous pirate ship chasing you is now a half enormous size
So then
pirate
it's...
ship.
Right, so then it's 2 normal-sized dwarves on this significantly small boat.
But it was very large to begin with.
So did this not do anything?
Give me an intelligence check.
Can I help him?
Sure.
What do I do to help?
You just say you're
Yes, I am
helping
helping.
him.
I'm inspiring you.
Aaron's good at intelligence.
Oh, yes.
15.
Yeah.
15.
So it
That's very
strikes you, Theron, as odd that so it's now reduced to what would probably be a normal regatta-sized boat.
Okay.
It strikes you as odd that anyone would enter a boat twice the size of a normal ship in a contest where smaller and slimmer is probably better. It is
The
the
Griffin's
dwarves.
turn.
Griffin's turn.
It is the Griffin's turn.
Can he like pick a dwarf off the deck and drop it into the sea?
So I'm gonna...
If it does a strength
Yeah,
contest.
if you can grapple with it.
But these are dragonborn dwarves.
I'm gonna attack just one dwarves. 2.
Okay, that's a miss.
A miss? Okay.
Yeah. So hang on.
Cool.
Cool.
Hey, do you want to use your die?
I'd rather use it on fireball.
It's just fire. There's no.
Did you guys restore any health after those nom-noms?
Mine are still in my
He
pocket.
didn't need to. He didn't eat his.
Did you?
I took 1. That's the only difference.
I did as well.
What did a nom-nom do?
I used 2 hit
Again?
It's a short
Gotcha.
rest.
Okay. Edrian, your turn.
Well, should I try and do the phantasm thing again?
Well,
I target one of the dwarves and make it think that I target the one that controls the. I do the one that controls the cannon, make him think there's like a dragon or something on a ship, and he tries to shoot it.
Oh my god.
What?
not good.
Or should I just make him think his partner's possessed and he's got to go chase him down? Because they're kind of far away.
Yeah. The possessed thing.
Okay.
It's
Go.
not gonna work, is it, Nick?
You gotta wait till he rolls.
Need to roll a intelligence save.
Also, has this ship slowed noticeably since he cast Reduce?
So precedence from pedals to the metal is at the size affects speed.
Well, it does affect speed. It says it.
Yeah, it says that.
But
Speed is half.
obviously,
Now it's not.
Can I inspect Dushan to look for?
Give me a perception roll.
Yep.
So,
nice, Brim.
I rolled 4 2s in a row.
so what are you trying to do, Robert?
Thinks his partner's possessed, so he goes and attacks.
Read to me exactly what the spell says.
It's a long one.
Oh, just paste it. Put it in the chat.
He read it last time. It was like 4 minutes.
Oh, I don't want to do this, but I have to do this. Okay, I'm gonna.
Wait, he's reading.
Okay, you cast the spell, and nothing happens. Chris, what were you saying?
Why?
I don't know.
Because of things you don't understand that are happening. I'm going to attempt to stealth and disappear. You
Okay.
know, get up from my seat, take a dip out, and become super stealthy.
Okay.
I have advantage there, so that's a 29.
And that would be against wisdom?
Yeah.
Okay. You are stealthed.
D 20 plus 29.
Having seen that Adrian's spell did nothing, can I do like an deception check?
Yeah, go ahead.
Griffin has.
Would it be Arcana?
Whichever you want. What are you looking for?
I can do one if you do the other.
Oh.
Well, you're figuring that out. What's Brim doing?
I have 3 Arcana.
Brim is. Gosh dang it. You know what Brim's doing.
Well, I do. I just need to. I need to know if Brim's rolling to do this.
Yes,
Or...
yes.
So I need a dexterity roll, I assume.
A sleight of hand.
Okay. Against dexterity, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Could possibly go bad.
Yeah.
25.
So Brim does it. Brim absolutely somehow.
I don't know what to do now.
Oh,
I know exactly what to do now!
Okay. What's Brim do now?
He sticks the ring on his hand that he did that with, and puts his hand behind his back.
Oh gosh. And it's gone.
Yes!
It's gone.
What's gone?
We don't know.
Continue the fight.
Only Brim knows.
So you're looking for magic?
Well, I
Or
don't know. I'm trying to. So maybe I say to Adrian, like something's not right.
Oh my
You want
god.
me to do an on our Arcana check?
If I have proficiency
Oh. I
in
need to.
that.
check
Rhaegar,
what
do
my
you know
heart's
what you
doing
want
right
to
I
do?
have 3, and I can
What do you have in
Me?
wisdom?
Yeah. It's your attack.
Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do.
Are you gonna come up on shit on?
One.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
I have
2
one
things.
wisdom.
Okay.
If I can only do one thing while I'm under deck, I'm gonna do one thing.
Okay. Well, do
I
what
have
you're gonna
3
do while they're
history, 4
noodling out what they're gonna do.
insight, 3 Arcana, and 6 in.
So my heart's beating at 101 BPM right now.
Yours or Brim's?
Mine. And it's usually at about 68.
I guess I'm just coming up on the deck.
Okay.
Because I don't think I can see to cast a spell underneath it.
So while he's doing
Right?
that,
I only have portholes up front or on the sides.
Right.
I can't see out the back.
No,
I
you
should
can't
have
see
a
out
hole
the
out the back. That makes
this,
sense.
Oh, you fine. You can see out the back
Oh, and I cast telekinesis on one of the cannons.
on a cannon, and what do you do with it?
Throw it in the water.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you do that.
No. I turn it, shoot it inside.
Okay.
I just turn it face inside the ship.
Um,
And then I come upstairs.
Okay.
how does the perception with the griffin work? Could you only sort of see through it because you have that animal?
Yes.
Well,
I have animal
no.
handling.
Your griffin had, or I mean, yeah, I guess.
You can
I
only
can
see
only
what
see
it
through
could
it.
see
Yeah.
because you're
So I
animal
can't
power.
I can't utilize its.
The griffin can use perception, but it's not going to help you.
So Brim returns to his seat, by the way, and
Okay.
gets back to watching. As if nothing happened. Oh my goodness.
Should
Oh,
I do an Arcana check?
I
or not?
forgot to, and he opens
I think
up
we should decide on a check quick.
his
because
drawing
it's taking a long
book
time.
Okay.
and scratches out the
Just roll
Uh,
and ask Nick what happens.
the bard and the wizard.
Nice.
I cast detect magic on the.
Okay. Yeah, the ship itself not enchanted. There's no magic aura that you would
What
detect
about
around
the whatchamacallit?
No.
I'm gonna run. What will the Arcana check reveal anything?
Not now. So maybe a perception check.
Okay.
I just cast telekinesis and it worked fine.
Nothing. You don't see anything
So
wrong with
maybe
it.
the Brim
You
thing.
barely notice that there's a ship there.
Right.
What are we doing?
And I like.
Adrian's like, oh,
I
Hey!
say, wait.
How did I get
How did
here?
you here?
I yell across
I
to
need
the
to sing a
dwarves
song.
with my persuasion, and I'm like, guys, you should let us win. And let's see what that
To which-
is."
to which 4 middle fingers go right up at you.
But he rolled a 22.
I'm super persuasive.
Maybe like 2 middle fingers go up.
Yeah, only 2.
Double
Only 2.
deuce.
Okay, so the first one fires a harpoon off the bow of the ship that falls, I don't know, 15 feet short. And
Like an
as that happens, he looks really, really perplexed. And the second one draws a long two-handed sword and walks
Bring
over
it.
to the edge of the ship.
Absolutely.
And it is again Theron's.
and he stares at you guys angrily holding a sword from 40 feet
Right,
away.
for now.
How far away are they?
20 feet behind you.
Oh, they're so dead.
Dang.
See, my armor class went down again.
So you did
Yeah, it does
you
that
shot a
randomly.
fireball?
Yep. So you need to do a dexterity save.
At the boat!
You shoot it at the boat or at the people? At one of the
People
dwarves.
on top of the boat.
Okay, hang on.
So when it erupts, it'll hit.
Oh,
Is
it's
that
both
not,
of them?
Is that not
Yeah,
magic?
but I mean, can both people and the boat? Can I do that? Like,
Yeah, I mean, it'll...
ignite it.
I'm confused. I thought magic has been failing.
That's
It
what-
Did we
has.
not just pay attention to everything that Brim did? Do you
Okay,
pay attention to what's
so-
going on?
I don't know what the results of what
Half
he did.
But
damage on a
obviously there's
save.
something good.
But I wasted my kill each other spell.
Yes.
Yes, you did. That's true.
Ooh, but I can use my sorcery points to get that spell slot back.
Oh, wait, it did 31 damage?
31 damage.
Um,
Okay.
And
And the surface of their boat is on fire.
did I
So,
send my dude in?
so hang on. While this is going on, you see the
can I
boat...
have a question for you?
Yeah.
What is their draconic ancestry?
Dragons.
Thank you. What color dragon?
Red.
So fire dragons?
Yeah.
Because if they're fire dragons, they have resistance to fire.
But it's more complicated than that because they're half dwarves. So I didn't give them any
Gotcha.
He
resistance.
nerfed it.
Because they shouldn't have needed it.
Well.
While
Count us
this
out.
is going on, the observation deck is coming into view, and you can see that there is an angry scene going on there. You can't really see what, but like it is clear that the king is furious and like yelling and just irate.
Send your griffin after.
Can I see what's going on?
Yeah. So I mean, you know, he's obviously like panicked and looking around and accusing everyone
He's
and
not
getting
on,
guards.
He's not on the observation. I
Mhm.
thought he was on the
He
ship.
is.
It's a king. Well, that's what he means.
Yeah, the kingship, the observation deck
Like the deck over there.
of the
Oh.
kingship, not of the
I
pirate
you
ship.
said ahead of us.
No,
The
I said
king's
you.
behind us, right?
Yeah, it's just coming
Okay.
into view.
Oh, I thought you
Like-
meant we were going forward.
No,
and
no,
we're,
like he's catching up
just
to you.
seeing it. Okay.
Like he's because this fight's going on and has slowed you guys down, so he's catching up and seeing what's going on. Okay, so does that end your turn?
Griffins. That's the first.
Okay.
That's with the beak. 24.
Yeah, that hits.
I want to go after the one that took the full fireball damage.
Okay.
11. I'm assuming not.
It does not.
Well, 20 didn't.
That was before.
Oh yeah.
So that's a 1. That was. Is 1d8 plus 4.
Okay.
And I'll bring him on back and then
Okay, Adrian.
So can I turn in my sorcery points for my spell slot and do it again? Do it. This time, the one of them thinks the other one is double crossing him, and that's why that whatever was protecting them is gone.
Ooh,
Okay.
I like
so
it.
he's going after him.
Yeah, they're definitely confused already. So that would be it.
Like it.
So
I don't understand why you always roll that. It's always the same.
It's anticlimactic.
And saves.
Ooh, wait, how much did he save by?
5.
I could try my last bardic die.
There you go.
Right, yeah. You're right.
Excellent.
You need a
You're at
6
5
though.
or 6.
No, he needs a 6.
Need a crit.
Do it.
Backslash
RD6.
with a space.
Yep.
Backslash R.
Oh my god!
Yeah, suck it.
You guys roll 7 1s in a row.
We got the ones out of our
To
system.
throw the fireballs at the Hydra to keep its head from regrowing, and now Edrian crits. So Edrian casts this phantasmal spell, and chaos erupts on the surface of this pirate ship. The guy who's not near death thinks that the guy who is near death is betrayed him. The boat's on fire. The two of them begin fighting each other. They begin breathing fire on each other, and literally the boat is consumed and sinks in a matter of 15 or 20 seconds. Like, just flames everywhere, and then gone to the bottom of the ocean. And as that's happening, you are sailing into the arms of Iron Keep Bay.
There's literally no other ships that are moving.
Yeah. Everything else is stuck in place.
Except for us.
Yeah.
And you
Theoretically,
three
the moon elves aren't dead, but everyone else is probably
sail into
I'm doing I'm the king of the world thing.
in front of the
I'm
boat.
ghost riding the whip.
I'm the one holding him. I'm behind holding him.
How romantic. So
We're about to die.
you all arrive with the king, who has, now that he is in full view of the Iron Keep people, the grandstands that are watching and they're cheering you, has composed himself, and
Oh my gosh.
as his
Griffin
ship
flying right
comes
beside
in,
us.
he pulls up next to, and the two boats begin rising up.
Edrian should be
And
on
while
the
this is
Griffin.
all happening,
Edrian, you can ride the Griffin in.
So as
Oh
you
my
guys
God.
rise up, you see Erasir is there. He's standing, He's got a bouquet of flowers for you guys.
I'm
It's
pointing
like
at him like this.
they're popping champagne
Is this the
bottles.
one who wanted
Just
to kill us?
dabbing. Just
No.
dabbing.
No. He's the
I am
dragon
dabbing
lord.
like crazy all over the place.
I didn't know
it's
if Rashier
over.
was the one who wanted to kill us.
No, he's the one who made the boat
Oh,
first.
okay.
I don't think anybody wanted to kill us, did they?
Yeah, the king.
Pure iron.
Well, I mean,
Pure Iron
he
was
wanted
not
us to
happy with
lose.
you guys.
Yeah, we're gonna kill him.
Yes. Now we
And-
can go back and try and kill the good mother again.
The
Round
boats
two.
are now at level with the city. You guys dock and the
Have we already won? Did we cross the finish line? Or?
yeah
Okay.
you guys are the winners. So
We won the Regatta Gala.
Ushan, everyone gets off his boat, and you are on in the winner's circle. He gives
That's why I said we're gonna die.
a rousing speech about how this the first time outsiders have ever won, and just reminds the city why it needs to
I'm Pony Boy.
continue to allow outsiders and embrace trade and embrace the outside world, and reminds them that if it weren't for both the moon elves and the humans coming together to fight the Kraken, that the Kraken couldn't have been defeated, and we're stronger when we fight together. And but it's also a very like short and tense speech, and as soon as he's done, he is surrounded by guards, and they like beeline it back to the
Can
castle.
we get our trophy?
So, right. Erasier comes up and explains to you that there'll be a ceremony later on tonight where you're presented with the trophy, where your names are engraved in the stone that
And
commemorates the
cheap
winners,
trophy.
and that that you guys should head back to the castle to rest before the evening ceremony.
Is it a long rest?
Yeah, but probably an hour or two.
Long rest is like over 8 hours or something.
I'm not resting. I'm too bumped up.
Me too.
So you guys connect with
I'm doing the
Brim,
Google
I
with
assume,
them.
and walk back to the castle.
I have some questions for Brim. I'm like, well, Brim, what happened on that boat?
Brim, did you see that?
Did you
You
see,
see what we did?
we?
Sorry you couldn't be there, man.
Rigger.
Sorry you couldn't be
Rigger
any
killed
help.
a water elemental.
There was a man on fire,
And I-
and Brim killed a guy with a trident.
Where'd you even get a grenade?
I don't know.
That escalated quickly.
Brim's gonna call his dogs off the boat and reward them with food, even though he knows they're gonna disappear.
Yeah, do the same with the griffin. I think Rigger and I both
Oh yeah.
pet the griffin.
And he's gonna shower them in praise for protecting the ship and doing all that.
And killing the Hydra.
And, yeah,
It was the first time a dog ever killed a Hydra.
giant hyena versus Hydra. Giant hyena wins. Brim doesn't feel comfortable sharing what happened yet. Not because of
Oh, we don't think anything happened. So that's
You think
fine.
there's too many ears?
We
around?
literally,
Yes.
we literally are pretty much sure that we just took down these things ourselves.
So Edrian
With no
decides to put the chill vine back in his pocket.
Yeah.
so Brim is just going to be super congratulatory
Yeah.
to what everybody did.
we are just literally making you feel like you did nothing.
That's fine.
I'm just saying, like we are just patting ourselves on the back.
Yeah.
Well, I am.
I'm just like, I'm like, guys, remember when I rolled
And
a
Brim
six?
is also part of our group, but he wasn't there.
Remember when I needed to roll a 6 and I rolled a 6?
Yeah. Boom!
Remember that one time that I did one thing right? Does it make up for the 800 times I screwed up?
Hey,
Yes, it does.
it does.
This time it does.
Just like those nine ones we rolled in a row.
Yeah.
And then when we need to roll good, boom.
Boom.
Suck it, Water Elemental. We got you in half in one swing. Oh, I had a big
No,
fight
nobody
for
in
you
this
guys.
party knows thieves can't, so Brim can't even talk to him
Nope.
in that language. So
Nope.
he's just like, "Great job, guys! You did it."
Can't you do message?
I could do message.
I had meant to, like, this doesn't matter at all, but I had meant to, like, way before, put in that you had taught me so you and I could talk about,
Thieves can't.
but I completely forgot about that term.
Well, after this, Brim's gonna be like, "So guys, we all need to learn Thieves' Cant because this is
This
is no good."
ridiculous.
So as you head back toward the castle, 4 guards come and escort you, and there's probably some tension trying to figure out:
I'm just telling
Are
them.
they-
I'm just telling them everything we did.
are
I'm
they
recounting
just
our
keeping
story.
the crowds away from us, or are they like watching, like, why do we need an armed guard escort back to the capsule?
I don't even notice.
Right. You know, Rhaegar is just like teabagging the street
And then we drove the
urchins,
ship into the Hydra.
and then I cut off its heads and the fireball so no heads grew back, and then the immovable rod in his stomach.
Can I
Plan
message
number 2.
Rhaegar?
Nick,
Hey, we
What?
might need to kill these guys.
would it be proper
always
for Theron to roll a
I
perception
was gonna
check
ask if I should roll a perception.
on
Or
Ushan
Oh.
leaving? Like as he
yeah,
as-
I mean, it's not going to tell you anything because they're just going to.
Well,
I
just
think
to see if he noticed
So
the marked difference from
so
when
for-
it started to when it
from
ended.
Well, I think he'd. I mean, I would expect him to be mad either way.
yeah. So from my point of
I don't
view,
know
like
what he
something,
looks like, but
something's up. You know, like if nothing else, like nothing was effective, and then everything was effective fighting this pirate ship, right? So
oh yeah.
something happened, but like him leaving, I think I would just chalk it up to
his
first
team
time they've
lost.
ever lost.
He now has to go be a gracious loser and present the trophy to outsiders.
Yeah, but with these guards, maybe I was gonna roll a perception check on the guards. I don't know what
Do
it would
these
tell me.
would
See
these
if they're
guards
not
know
which,
knowing.
which is
anything?
why I didn't. end
What's
up
that?
not asking.
Would these guards have any information? Not that I'm gonna ask them.
No, I mean they're just guards that are
They've been-
escorting
they've
you
been
back.
told.
But you said
Yeah,
it was tense.
Yeah, but I mean,
There were tents, is what he said.
yeah,
on the street.
it's as tense as
In your
anytime
pants.
4 police
Yeah.
officers escort
Oh.
you anywhere.
I've been rock hard since the start of this race.
Rhaegar has had 2 immovable rods for 6
The
hours.
entire time.
Literally not going.
I need to call a doctor.
Post haste.
Would you say they're more tense than it would be if you had 4 police officers just escorting you, though?
I mean, but maybe they're on high alert because outsiders won. I mean,
Sure.
there's a number of reasons that would explain,
There's definitely
just completely rationally explain everything that's going on.
Okay. Brim is completely coy and saying nothing and acting like
So
nothing happened as far as he's concerned.
So Theron is alert, but not necessarily suspicious. I think that's just his personality. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
like this is a little tense, so I'm sort of on high alert.
Okay.
Got my Sherlock Holmes observation hat on.
Not tight enough.
Apparently not.
Okay.
Don't worry though, Brim had his on. Oh my
So-
goodness. I don't think this would have worked if anybody else had
Stay
been.
back.
Yeah,
Just based on like the sleight of hand, I'm guessing.
yeah. I mean, maybe Adrian, but
So I did pick Rhaegar.
Which he's still not forgiving you for.
Which in
well,
in
he
s-
gave him his rod back.
in Skyrim parlance, it was the first time it ever happened, so I shot up like 6 levels. There's so many experience points.
Oh my goodness!
Why
I
get
can't
hurt?
believe I hit those 2 rolls that high.
No, I can't
Well,
either. And you needed to in
Yeah.
order
I believe that.
to. Okay, hang
All we
on.
do is way, way, way. We're still singing that song. Spinning around. I'm so happy.
Why can't I find what I need?
Yelling suck it to people.
Suck it.
Anybody that's not like us, like
Just
we
like-
see,
just
we
like a-
see moon elves and just yelling. I'm just yelling suck it.
Yeah.
Any of those little cube guys, are they around?
Yeah, what were those cube guys?
You can suck it. You can suck it. You whatever
You know
you
why?
bird
'Cause
people
all
are,
that's good.
suck it.
You're like, literally, no, it's a problem. I need help here. 6 hours.
Although at least the moon elves we can say like, hey, we didn't kill them.
Hey,
They're
hey Kinku,
good.
you can suck it.
I hate the king. I hope they killed each other.
I think they did, but at least one of them killed one of them. I don't know if they could kill each other.
Maybe they just knocked each other out. Or one of them knocked the other out.
I mean, I guess if the
As long as
non-possessed one,
if
or the
they survive
non-spelled
for a
one.
minute, it wears off.
yeah. I'm just saying, like, the non-spell affected one, if he knocked out the spell affected one. Although they got back up to us.
Right. Well, would you want to finish a race with a partner who just tried to kill you?
Nope.
Seems like normal thing that would happen for us.
Rhaegar's like,
I think we finished several missions where one of us tried to kill the other one.
he's like, no, if somebody tried to kill me, they'd be dead.
It's not false. There's only one thing I've ever tried to kill that it didn't die. And it would have. Were I
If
allowed
it wasn't
to
for those
fighting it.
pesky mage hands.
If it weren't for you
you're
guys
talking about that
screaming at
that
me.
lich, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. Remember when I tried to kill the Wraith?
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah, I remember that.
And it kept taking my energy?
Yup. Definitely remember.
I was gonna kill it.
Nope.
Nope.
Nick told me I could have.
Well,
It wasn't a good chance. But my rolls were about to start getting better. I was gonna rage.
I think Theron needs to look into joining the Swords of the Lady.
Don't try and manufacture his character growth. No way.
that sounds like a hot group. Swords of Lady Saloon.
It
I'm
makes
just
me
reading
think-
about this. Yeah, like that's who they're like sword. But their nicknames are the Lunatics.
Ah, because they're moon.
Yeah.
It makes me think of the nuns at Monty.
So you guys arrive back at the castle. The guards kind of usher you into your quad and wait outside. They tell you that the whatever awards ceremony will take place in about an hour at the museum.
I'm just gonna talk.
I'm gonna.
Rhaegar is still telling you guys how great it was. Even
Oh,
though-
we're
I'm gonna
recapping.
go-
oh, you guys remember that time we ran that ship into the Hydra?
I'm gonna go into my room and touch myself and hopefully heal it.
You guys,
That's what you're doing.
remember that time we were fighting those Grell and I drove the ship away and saved us all? You remember that? Because I do. I was there.
I was there.
Remember that time that ship fired torpedoes at us and all of a sudden I got us away and both of them were gone? I don't know
Remember?
what
I pretty much am the reason we won this race. You guys know that?
And Brim's over there going like, man, I wasn't there for any of that, guys.
Yeah.
And
But Rhaegar's
Alright,
making
so
sure he tells you.
So Brim, what was it like on the king's boat? I mean, did you?
or do you need to do some kind of perception check, or
I
can
mean, did
they
you
bug
get
us?
I mean, were you there to see all the other ships?
Are
fight
there
each
people
other
around
and
us still?
I got to
They're outside of the room.
I got to see all of
Muffalado.
a lot of the regatta, but to be honest, I felt kind of sick on the boat, so
Why?
I wasn't paying that great of attention. But I was watching, I was cheering you guys on.
What did the king say when we won?
He was busy frantically looking around the observation deck.
For what?
I don't know.
Yes, catch that
Do you
pirate
have
ship
an
on fire.
inkling?
You're asking questions that I'm not going to answer because we're not in the right place.
I cast
We're still gonna-
Muffalado.
we're still
You
gonna
should
ask
not
him.
cast anything because we're in the wrong place.
We're still gonna ask him.
Brim will slit your throat. And you should understand that. When we are leaving this place, I will have a story to tell you all.
Yes, but we don't know that.
Exactly.
So we will,
Well, like, how
we will
about this?
continue to ask
I
questions.
message you. I
No,
use message.
Brim's story is he was feeling sick. He watched the stuff.
Oh yeah, I believe
But
it.
that's
I'm in. I'm not doubting you.
I know. But
I
just
literally
wanna
don't care
message
what you
and be
did.
Like, you'll tell us later.
I am
right?
super. I'm still super excited
Yeah.
about what we
As
did.
you guys are talking, there's like a bard that's set up right below your window and is playing songs and singing about how you won the race and like.
Oh,
how
I'm
great-
singing with him, but all the
how
wrong
great
lyrics.
Rhaegar is, and what an amazing wizard Theron is.
Like when he says something,
Rhaegar hops
I'm
out of
singing
the.
like partial lines and then just messing up the last word because I don't really know it.
I stick my head out and ask him what college you went to.
Harvard.
Yale,
No, the
Bardic
lower
College.
or the other one.
the Bardic College.
There's
Oh, the Bard's College. So,
The Bardic College of
Bard
playing
College of
every
Solitude.
instrument that you'll never play.
Oh,
You should see.
that's
if,
why you're sitting down there singing songs about
You
me.
should see if you can get that instrument.
Really?
Tell him
Hey,
we got
Chat him
gold.
up for his instrument.
Hey, bro, you wanna toss me that since
I
I,
can
won the
intimidate.
race? I have pretty good intimidation. If not, I'll have Rhaegar break you.
Can
in
I
half.
ask him to let me play it?
Yeah, sure.
What does it say? Hey, can I play that?
Anything for you, Rhaegar?
Thanks. And
And
I
he
just start jamming out.
throws the mandolin up to you.
I'm just looking Adrian in the eyes as I strum just random chords
And eat a banana.
and still sing. I'm still singing about myself.
It's the power
And
duet.
Rhaegar was the greatest. He drove the boat and he killed all the things.
Stab the Hydra
Go
in the
Rhaegar.
chest.
And
Rhaegar
also
single-handedly
there was
beat
there.
a Hydra and a water elemental.
Adrian, don't you wish you had one of these? Well, only I get it.
And then it broke.
And then I hand it back to
Rhaegar
the
played
guy.
it too hard
I
and it
just bring all the
broke.
strings. Hey, somebody
Smasher,
has,
don't make me fly
there's
around
some,
again.
Hey!
there's some,
There's something wrong with your instrument.
idiot.
It was like this when you gave it to me.
Idiot.
Don't make me fly around naked again, because I'll do it.
We know.
Adrian's so happy he strips down and sprouts wings and flies around the room. Alright, are you guys gonna do anything before the museum?
I'm just gonna like eat, hang out, drink.
I'm gonna
Probably.
eat those nom-noms.
I'm saving them.
Can I take a trip down to that garden? With the intention of just sort of having a moment of peace
Mhm.
in that holy place, but secretly hoping, but not very hopeful that
Check will come.
that she'll be there.
Yeah. So you get there and it is as quiet as you hoped it would be. I mean, everyone is somewhere else in the city celebrating the fact that Outsiders won, the fact that the regatta is done.
fact that
There's all
Rhaegar's
kinds of
best.
other activities going on now. Dunk
Yeah.
tanks and street food and whatever.
I want to go do a dunk tank while he's in the garden.
You want to stop talking about yourself and telling people
I'm
how
like,
great
do
you
we-
are.
No, as I'm
No,
throwing
he's going to
things,
do it.
I will be telling people about what I did. But I'll also be throwing baseballs or whatever kind of balls they have.
Do we really want to be splitting up right now?
Sure. I'm happy.
So
I see nothing bad going on, so yes, I'm gone.
Yeah, that's fine. I think that tracks. Rhaegar would probably be out partying and drinking.
I
And...
mean, I told you, I'll tell you guys you can come, but I'm going out, like, they're out there celebrating me, so I'm going out to celebrate with them.
I'll go with you, because I like a good bar.
There you go. We're out drinking and throwing baseballs.
What's Brim doing?
Brim's gonna hang out with Theron.
Okay, so Brim kind of steals away with Theron back to the.
To which Theron is very surprised. Not unhappy about by any stretch, but
Like I want a
Surprise.
peace, bro.
We're best friends now. We need our own buddy mission.
that's true. We're
Brim and
essentially-
Theron, private eyes.
we're basically best friends.
They started a detective agency. Psych.
Private eyes.
Watching you every private eyes.
So you did notice though that as you guys left, two of the guards followed you out to protect, and two of the guards kind of followed you guys, not intrusively in any way, but they're just like they're.
I'm just gonna
walking
continue
behind
talking
you.
to the guards about. I want to know.
So, I'd say things are probably relatively uneventful for Rhaegar and Adrian. There's people buying them drinks and, taking selfies with them and asking for autographs and everything.
And Edrian being the great storyteller that he is.
Oh yeah,
I got ladies all over me.
he's regaling I'm telling you. Hey, tell that story about that time.
That's how we did that thing.
About that time I did that thing.
So one time, I wasn't there, but I heard about it. He tried to kill a stable boy.
No, that's not the stories you tell. Gosh, dang
Theron
it.
also, again, there's nobody in this area, but there are a couple of things that are interesting about it. As you enter this garden, it is probably 5 in the afternoon, 4 in the afternoon, daylight. But as you enter in, the lighting here is as like it would be if a full moon were out. So it's not dark, but it's certainly not as bright as day. And you can see stars from inside this garden. If you look up in the sky, you can see the stars like you would at nighttime. The moon that is held in the statue's hand, this sort of soft glowing orb, not talks or pulsates, but glows, and you hear elvish words in your head in a lady's voice, and it says that. And Brim, you don't notice any of this. To you, you are back where you and Theron were, kind of in the garden. Again, nothing is going on. It just, Theron's getting his moment of peace. And the guards themselves don't follow you into the actual garden. They sort of walk up to the threshold where the grass and flowers begin to grow and stop.
Brim's still looking for a cleric, by the way. Even though there may be nobody here.
Yeah.
Adrian's starting to get really drunk and wondering why I heard from him. Getting introspectively hammered.
You do realize that gives you disadvantage on attacks as you get drunker and drunker.
Well,
Rhaegar had that for a while.
When an angel gets drunk,
when we burned all those bugbears alive.
Yeah.
And I had to drink the super strong brandy.
But it restored his health.
I just go to the bathroom and I lose my buzz. So that's how it works.
That's cool.
Oh, you just poop out the booze, right?
That's how it works.
Works.
If you drink enough that you're doing that, it's never a
From
situation. Yeah.
Rafi's the designated driver.
He's like,
just 30 minutes before we gotta go, just tell me I'll poop out the booze. Good to go.
I knew a guy who when he was in college, older now, older than me. So he's like, what you got to do is you throw up, you drink too much, then you do a shot of peppermint schnapps, so your breath doesn't smell bad, and you keep going. Boot and rally. And
That
I'm
is
like,
boot and rally.
No.
That's exactly what you do. I
Like,
mean, if you're
that's
trying to boot
terrible.
and rally, that's what it is.
It's like, that is terrible.
Yeah, that's what they call it. You throw up to make yourself feel better, and then you just keep drinking. Gotta make room. Especially when you're drinking beer, because it's so heavy.
Okay, does everyone have what they need
I was a
to
big fan of
proceed to
college
the
beer.
ceremony?
What do we need?
Did you see the message?
Nothing. I mean, is everyone ready and done celebrating? Oh, I did not.
I'm ready.
I took a quick shower.
I did nothing. I just partied. Like it's
Adrian's
99.
super drunk, but he showered.
I'm not super drunk anymore. I was for a minute, and I went to the bathroom.
You're
took
the
a
drunk
shower.
one.
Okay, so probably time to head to the museum.
I'm not as think as you drunk I am.
Should I have figured this thing by now for the museum?
I mean, I don't know that you're gonna puzzle it out.
I'm tired of people doing secret things. You all need to type things to me.
Right.
Not Rhaegar. I don't care if he knows. Only I want to know.
I want to hear I want Brim's story.
I mean, I think I can pretty much deduce what happened. But full tale.
This is one of those interesting scenarios where, even though we know more than our characters should know, we still don't know, at all what happened.
Well, no matter what I knew, I didn't play like I knew.
Yeah. No, I mean, but it's interesting.
Although I was
We know
annoyed.
there's a thing, but we don't
I
know
was
what the
mad
thing is.
because I did want to jump on the pirate ship and take over the wheel.
But it burned up.
Rhaegar, take the wheel. What
Take
another
it
sweet
from
story.
my
tonight.
Vehicle proficiency in the wrong way.
I have vehicle proficiency of this pirate ship. Let go of the wheel, idiot.
Idiot.
Pirate ship has pegs. Lucky. Could have won Guitar Hero Live for $9.
So, are we at the ceremony? What's happening?
Hang on, I'm trying to get the map set up.
To the ceremony.
Brim's outside of the place playing with his dogs.
So, what level? I thought your
Oh,
dogs
Rhaegar's also
disappeared
playing with his
after a
dog.
while.
They disappear at the next dawn,
Oh.
when I also get new animals
Gotcha.
in my bag.
So, what percentage did you give us going into this race to come out alive?
Alive? 7 years.
How about to win?
Like,
We were not supposed to win this.
What? Yes. You what? Well, if we lose, though, weren't we gonna get killed?
We were going to get tracked.
Yeah,
We wouldn't be allowed back in Waterdeep.
Now we are.
Now we're the kings.
Kings of the world.
We are the champions.
Although I think that we're still not welcome. It's just we're not dead.
No, we raced under Pure Iron's banner. We're going to be the one winners.
I don't think that's how the negotiation works. Though. I think the negotiation.
I mean,
was,
I don't know that they're going to receive us like we're kings, but
Yeah. This is how we do.
I
it.
think we'll definitely be looked on better than when we left.
Yeah.
Because we were given like a Suicide Squad
Right.
mission.
We're gonna come in and we're gonna throw the trophy at his feet.
I
And
don't
then
think
we're
that's gonna
say,
happen.
Give us the good mother, or we're gonna kill you both.
Nope.
That's definitely not gonna happen.
Also, not getting the trophy because that's more important than the good mother.
Hey, I remember this place.
is the floor better? I changed the floor.
The floor is lava.
It's still a little busy, but it's all right.
But I'm still
We're
not.
not
I'm
gonna
still
figure
not
out.
done with wanting to kill a good mother.
Well, that's tomorrow. That's next time.
But it's gonna happen, right? We're not like just gonna go play nice.
We have another part on. He'll be playing nice. He's on Josh's side. He's on
Is that
Theron's
better?
side.
I'm on the side of good.
Or worse?
It's
Now you
kind of
sound like
worse
an
because all the
optometrist.
brown stuff blends in with it.
Go up 2 levels for winning that race.
Yeah.
I mean, we killed so many monsters,
Looks so cool. Dude.
and we had the lead like 90% of the time. We're not gonna have to fight again, are we?
Hopefully. I
No.
love fighting.
I need a long rest, bro.
Even if you die, I'll be fine. You're not gonna die. Just sleep.
Like
Oh,
Batman's
sleep.
enemies.
He's sleeping. You literally just slit his throat.
Cool.
That better?
Have you seen that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Batman.
What's so funny?
So it's college humor. It's called Batman. But the one guy, it's Pete Holmes, and he's like, he's Batman. He's like, I don't kill. And so like this guy comes up behind him and like slices his throat with his blades. He goes, "What did you just do?" Like the penguin sitting there in awe. He's like, he's sleeping.
He's sleeping.
He's like, no,
be fine.
those are
No,
razor
He
sharp.
won't be fine. He's bled out and his heart stopped.
No guns, no killing. And so like the next guy comes, he throws the batarang and like slices into his devil. The guy falls out dead. Night night. It's so freaking funny. He has. There's so many good ones. There's one where Superman wants to team up with him. He's like, why? He's like, because you're smart in this. He's like, you can literally kill anybody. You have laser eyes. He's like, Bane broke my freaking back. You could have killed him with one hand, and the other hand be like jerking off, like super jerk. Like all you use your laser eyes is, oh hey, old lady, you want me to heat your porridge? He's like, I have to do all this work to get strong. I'm not just strong from another atmosphere. What's that? Oh, my name's Superman. What should I put on my chest? An S? It's like, that's my family symbol for hope. Hope starts with an H. They're all amazing. Also, when Two-Face turns his head, he doesn't know he's Two-Face anymore. He's like, oh, Harvey, thank God you're here. And then he turns the other way, he's like, Two-Face, what did you do with Harvey? He asks everybody, one more thing. Harvey Dent, can we trust him?
Who is that?
Ushan.
Amazing.
I can't find a better.
Is it? Is
I'm
this?
looking.
Is this the thing? This the thing?
I grabbed that blue thing.
It's a bow that is a
Replica.
what is it called? I've got it here somewhere.
What are we looking at?
It
T1
is
Expo.
Not
Got it right here. Somewhere.
the Bow of Winter Moon, but
Nope.
I have Sahanin Moonbow, but I
Oath
think
bow.
that's the
It's the
priest.
oath bow.
Why don't I have that anywhere on here?
That's so dumb.
Is that the bow of the oath bow?
Yeah.
Oath bow.
Okay, so
Nick, is that the bow of the oath bow?
that is the oath bow.
Well,
or the
it's
replica.
it's the
oath
replica.
That's the rep-
bow.
So you do get one to build it.
So
Okay.
you four enter the museum, and as you do, the door shuts behind you. And I'll give you, Robert and Adam, a quick description of the museum. It's a smaller museum, and it commemorates the rise of the humans and the moon elves over the Kraken. Right here, directly across the museum from you, hanging from the ceiling, is a large Kraken head, which has two large tentacles with, sucker pods on the end, and the tentacles go all around the edge, hanging from the ceiling of the museum. And then there are 4 half square walls, is how I describe that. I don't know what you'd call that, like L's or whatever. And
Are they like low walls or?
they're so that it's a 2 or 3 story building, and the walls are probably 9 feet tall. They don't go all the way to the ceiling, but you can't see past them. Directly in front of you is, on all 4 sides, a glass enclosure that has the crystal dragon skull inside of it. In front of it, directly in front of you, is a silver and turquoise bow. It's a moon elf bow that says Oath Bow beneath it, and it's a little plaque that describes what the Oath Bow was. This is not the real Oath Bow, but a replica of it. And then there's just various sea-related pieces. The I've got an actual map here that tells me what everything else.
There's like a replica of last year's winner. Oh no, they actually have last year's winning boat. It's
Yeah,
not a
last
replica.
year's winning boat is right here. Your boat will go in there this year and will sit there. This armor is demon armor. It's a replica of the armor that the moon elf was wearing when he killed the Kraken. There's tools
You said
and
that's a
implements and
replica?
stuff. Yeah, I mean almost everything in the museum is a replica, because all this happened so long ago that most of the things have been forgotten to the fog of time. We'll read the plaque.
Oh, can I actually read it?
I mean, plaque that says. I mean, it looks like green and light yellow armor that's got a lot of like spikes coming off of it, so it would look kind of demonic if you're a moon elf and not really into that sort of thing. There's other various bits of armor that's kind of scattered around the museum. And so the glass is really, really, really thick and pure. You can see right through it. If you weren't touching it, you wouldn't know it was there. And as you enter the museum, the door shuts behind you and you hear it bolted. And inside of the glass is Ushan. And he is in the glass and rubbing the dragon's skull. And as he's doing this, flecks of diamond are coming off of the skull, and you can see as you get closer that they're all over his hands, they're all over his arms, and they're sort of in the air inside of that enclosure. That it looks almost like a snow globe
It's like one of those
inside
money
of there.
cages,
Yes.
except with diamonds.
But like not diamonds, just like dust, diamond dust. So
You shouldn't breathe that in. It's bad for your lungs. Is that the asbestos dragon head?
Well,
So what are we doing now?
And no one else is in there but us.
That's
the
right.
guards.
Are we supposed to be in there for a certain purpose?
Actually,
It's supposed to be a ceremony,
at
right?
this point, there are not even guards in there. It is supposed to be a ceremony to congratulate you for winning.
so Brim looks at Theron and says, "You remember that thing that we talked about me not doing?
Uh-huh.
I think it might be the thing that'll save him."
Is it worth it?
Can you work?
Put dang down, flip it, and reverse it.
So do we think that he is being possessed by this skull?
So, in a very nice
I don't really know if anything's
montage,
wrong.
Brim is going to recount when we encountered the stone giant, how the fire skull, the red skull,
Oh.
had energized him to
Montage.
had energized him to
Right.
do things that he wasn't in control of,
Rhaegar's mopping in his socks.
and
I part of the montage.
How are you going
And-
to get through the glass?
and Brim is going to remind that once he touched the skull, or it's part of the montage. Brim touches the skull, it blows up, and then the guy becomes free of the skull's possession.
But is it possible that if we set him free of this curse, that he will die because he's theoretically
Old.
hundreds of years old?
Potentially, we don't have that answer.
Also,
Do we need
should
to be in the
I
room with
should I
another
touch
dead
this
body?
instead of you?
I mean, if you can get into that glass
I
room,
can.
then go for it. But
So, as you say this and are kind of puzzling all of this out, you see he takes his hands off of the skull, and all of this diamond dust in the room collects around him and like sucks to him. And his skin looks, I mean, just beautiful, radiant almost. It's reflecting so much light. And as he does this, he reaches his hand out and touches the glass enclosure, and you see this glass just rapidly turn from this pure, thick glass into sand. Just the whole thing falls down and collapses into sand.
You don't need to get
And as he does that, he steps out of the glass enclosure and touches the sand, and it just, boom, reanimates into this solid glass enclosure.
Sean, I don't think this is.
do that again.
I don't know what's going on, but this can't be safe.
So you say that, and the other three, you don't realize this has happened, but everything you just did for the last 30 seconds goes right back in reverse as if you've never said that. The rest of the party sees this happen, but you have no recollection that it's just happened. And with that, roll initiative.
So the three of us just saw him go in reverse?
Yeah.
But
No, I thought we
but
didn't.
No,
Well, you did. He has no idea it happened.
But I'm seeing him outside, and they're all seeing him inside.
He's not outside.
Outside of the.
No, you don't know that you... So you said, hey, I don't think this is whatever, and then it was like he took that back, like it never happened, like you never said it.
Oh, okay.
Brim's going to look
But
at
he's still
their
inside,
holy cow,
right?
14s.
He just knocked the glass down and then put it back up.
No,
Come out of
and
it.
stepped out of it.
Oh, he did.
That's how he got out, and then when he got out, he touched it again and put the glass back up.
So Theron and I both have the same initiative.
So it's your modifier.
Well, there's three of us that have the same initiative, but two of us have the same modifier.
Who wants to go first?
Roll again.
Theron, go first, but the time to hesitate is through. Somebody's gotta
So it's Theron,
get their
Rim.
hands on that.
I rolled a 4, so that's awesome. Adrian.
Okay.
Brim, have you told them what's going on?
What do you mean?
No, you didn't tell us anything.
No, I have no idea what's happening.
I mean, he's still missing something.
Who is?
Well, but not. Yeah, but
And
like
I-
you are the only one that knows what's happening here.
That's true. And I guess there's no other guards in here.
It's just the 5 of you.
It's just the 5 of us. Do I have enough time to explain what happened?
I mean, you have an additional 30 seconds that he just gave you.
Great. So while I was aboard the ship, I noticed that each time the Ushan's ship was getting attacked.
Stop. You can't get any further than that.
Gosh dang it, I said his name.
No, it's not. It has nothing to do with that.
He's
You
Beetlejuice.
just. That's all they can hear. And then, like, yeah. So Theron, Brim, Rhaegar, who's acting? Brim.
So I'm up first.
Yeah.
So I look at Brim and say, do I need to touch the skull?
One of us does.
No way it's gonna let you manage.
And if you don't do it before I do it, it's gonna happen.
I Misty Step to the skull.
You teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space that you can see. Okay, so you teleport into the skull chamber.
That's some kind of enchantment. Not the way you do.
Can't miss.
What if you would have gone and tried to go through there?
And
Okay.
also, when I do that, it looks super cool.
You can probably do anything.
It looks just awesome.
Like
You turned
Silver
into a
mist.
mist. Yep.
it's like the Banff, but like a way cooler sound in Silver Mist, and it doesn't stink.
Rhaegar tries to do the same.
Well,
Rhaegar
it's
Rhaegar just
Did
walks
anybody
into one.
watch Lewis and Clark when he has to like supercharge his cells to get through the?
You mean Lois and Clark?
Yeah, whatever.
Lewis and Clark explore the country.
Who are you talking about? Sacagawea?
Oh, Pocahontas teleported?
Lois or Clark did that. Or Lewis or Clark did that. Are you touching the skull?
Yeah. So did that work? Am I in?
Yeah, you're in the skull
I
room,
expected to have been
Touch it.
projected and touched.
and you
Lay my hand on
touch
the
the skull, and it feels like a piece of crystal.
Okay.
That ends
Well.
your turn? What do you...
What did we touch last time? It wasn't a skull, was it?
Yes.
It was a big one like that?
Is Brim smoking?
Of course.
I mean,
smoking.
like normal.
Well, when we were near the
Like
Red
normal-
Skull, he was smoking like a lot.
Yeah. No, he's just smoking like he was smoking 5 minutes ago.
He's the man.
So the bad news here is once I do this, I don't have a way out.
So Brim, or I'm sorry, Rhaegar, can you break that glass down?
I mean,
So that's all I can do.
we're gonna have two guys trapped inside glass.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna phantasmal force
if
one
I,
of them.
If I talk, can they hear me?
I mean, give me a nod. Should I come in? And
So I say Brim should.
I mean, you can
Should we
mouth
kill
to him.
Should we kill him?
Does this glass cage go all the way?
I don't want
all
to
the way
kill
the
him.
top
I
of
think
this
he's
room?
enthralled by the skull.
Okay.
I mean,
Nick,
we can fight and try, but
Yeah, what'd you say?
does the glass cage touch the ceiling?
No, but it has a glass top to it.
Turn a glass cage of emotion.
That's I am.
it's there, and he's always in a glass cage of emotion.
Except for with me.
Oh, that's what it was.
We didn't have to have a dog.
The only time I have emotion
All right, then
is with you.
it's my turn.
Go for it.
Can't
Did
stay
you
back
want
with
to use your bonus action to shield up before it's my turn?
Are you going to kill him?
To spell sword or whatever?
I don't
I don't
do
think
I
you
need
can.
to?
I'm not
Can't you do that
attacking
once
you,
a
but
day?
is it once a day thing or?
No. I mean I've got some.
I just think if this doesn't work, then there might be a fight. So since you acted first,
Oh no, go ahead.
all right. Brim's going to use his cloak of teleportation
Okay.
and boof onto there. He's grabbing the skull.
Okay, so Brim teleports into the room, and just like with the red skull, as he reaches out and touches it, the entire skull turns to like a black smoke and kind of fills the cubic chamber that you're in, and then sucks right up into Brim and is gone.
Like up his butt?
Pretty much right up his butt.
So sucks into Brim or
Just like,
Yeah.
So
like you'd see it.
so having
Like he just absorbs it.
like
Through-
I'm
through the
paying very close
investigation.
attention to absolutely everything.
Okay.
Like every last detail. So like it goes into Brim.
What you see is you're not gonna be able to see much past the smoke on Brim's skin,
Right.
and so that's where you would see it end.
Okay.
But it's not like you see Brim's open up and it
Well
go
yeah,
inside.
but I mean would
or-
I be able to tell like
there's too
it's
much
like
smoke and
absorbing
dust in
into
the room.
smoke? Okay.
Okay, now you're both stuck in an empty glass chamber, and it is
Roberts.
Adrian's turn to act.
What's going on with
Has Ushan changed his?
Ushan?
He looks agitated and is covered in diamond dust and is sparkling.
He's a man.
Can I grab him and put his hand on the glass?
You are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet away from him. So what's your move
He's
speed?
20 feet away.
Each one of the okay. So he's gonna.
My speed is 30.
Okay, so you're gonna move up to him and do what now?
I'm asking if it would be a good idea to make him touch the glass.
I think he's gonna tell you.
I'm asking you guys.
Oh,
Oh.
I don't think we can tell you. You can
Well-
ask me. They can't respond to you.
Well, you got my back if this guy flips out if I push him up against some glass.
You know I do.
All right, I push him up against the glass. His hand specifically.
Okay, well, so I need a strength check from you.
And he's
Opposing strength checks.
is he helping?
With the bard.
Is Rhaegar helping?
No.
No, you can't help.
I
yourself
can't have
with
one
that.
strength check.
He could, but
My
not from where
minus
he
one
is.
is going to be awesome.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you reach for him and attempt to push him into the glass, and you fail.
And I go,
And-
what the hell, dude?
Then it is Rhaegar's turn.
Is my dog barking, by the way?
I mean, your dog was barking the moment you walked into this room.
That would have been
That
useful
would have been the time.
information.
That would have been the time.
Well, I assume that the door shutting behind you
And
and, being
bolting. Yeah.
watching a madman rub a crystal skull.
Good old Diamond Dog.
All right,
The
Rage
dog
on.
in Brim's
Rhaegar, you
head
make
was
him touch the
barking.
glass.
Don't.
Oh, speaking of, I should have my 3 dogs in here, but that's alright.
What I say?
They're fine being outside, I guess.
I don't think the guards would let you take him in.
Yeah, that's...
They're going
Fair.
to eat the guards.
No, they're not. They're good dogs.
No, if you tell them to.
I'm not telling them to eat the guards. Might eat the door, but they're not eating the guards.
So, Darren mouths to Rhaegar, try not to kill him.
Which just sounds like this.
Can't you use message? You can see him.
I'm gonna burn
It's
in a
not
6-level spell slot. for
It's
the
not,
sake
it's a
of your
cantrip.
It's a
narrative.
for your
cantrip, but it's
narrative.
not his
It's a
turn.
Yeah, it's not my turn.
I would say it's a cantrip, though.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should try and push him into it or try to break it.
I'd say push him first, because what if you hit it and it shatters your axe?
What?
Shadow.
What kind of...
I don't know if it's like enchanted glass that can break.
It's
whatever
very
strikes
thick
it.
glass. I don't know if Nick explained it now, but it's like aquarium glass, basically.
I
It's
can
a
shatter that with a
challenge.
fist. Oh,
I wonder if it weighs 1,000 pounds.
I'm not worried about you guys in there though. Alright, I'm gonna come up to this dude. I'm gonna do like a sweet jump over the wall.
I don't think that's how walls work.
Don't know. You know about summer cuts.
He's like the Kool-Aid man. He bursts through.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, that would be amazing. If we want to take up an action, I would do it. Alright, I'm gonna go over and I guess strength check against this dude. Is that what you
Okay.
want me to do?
To push him into the...
I'm gonna grab his hand and try and shove it on the glass.
Maybe I should have pursued.
You might have had better luck considering your -1 strength.
I'm also actually first I'm gonna rage
Okay.
because I'm pretty pissed that I was supposed to have a ceremony. And
You
I'm not
probably
having a
are
ceremony.
like
Yeah.
really mad and unsure what's
like
going
I was
on.
planning on coming in here and having applause and getting a trophy,
And some wine.
and all of a sudden I see this idiot shaving my trophy. Now my trophy's gone.
Sorry. I got the trophy after all.
So, that'll give me
19.
advantage on my check.
17. Close.
Okay, so you grab him and push him into the
Grab his hand.
glass.
Yeah.
Okay, and he touches the glass. It feels cold, like glass does.
Stinking wizards.
Guess I'm going to turn around and swing my axe at it.
Okay.
At the glass. You should probably also move yourself to be wherever you are.
I can't move myself.
Oh.
If I could, I would.
Try and knock out a corner or something.
So I get a D whatever. Well, I'm assuming I'm gonna hit it.
17.
Well, I'm raging.
Oh, 25.
25 to hit.
It hits.
27 to hit.
It's 7 to hit.
Or no, it's +2 to my attack roll. So for 17.
There, now you should be able to control. 17 damage. Against the glass?
Yeah.
Oh.
You should probably be standing like behind him, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I would
Or
probably
aim.
have like pushed him forward if it didn't fall down, and then just try to crack it.
Okay. Yeah, nothing happens. I thought you were hitting him.
No. He hasn't attacked anybody. I'm not trying to kill him.
Okay. So that ends your turn?
I don't really know. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on right now. I don't know that he's evil. I need my smart friends of Brim and Theron who are trapped inside a glass
Is it
cage.
time to pop the chill vine and be like, how do I get him out?
No.
Now you cast Zone of Truth.
He's gonna move
That's what
back.
my chill vine does.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. And it'll
And
calm emotion.
I think we can.
Yeah, did the glass take any damage at all in
No.
that?
I mean, it doesn't look cracked or scraped or anything.
Aquarium glass can take direct on hit from it.
I'm sure it can, actually. That thick of glass. Probably tempered and everything, too. It's got to be able to withhold Shamu smacking up against it.
Till it comes.
Shamu the Barbarian.
Okay, so
That makes me. He's my dad.
Make me think that they're my dad.
So sick. These guys make me think they're my dad. My dad's not a phone.
Duh.
Not a part of your system.
I threw him on.
I'm an adult.
You can't buy me hot dogs, man.
here
I'm
we
an
go.
adult.
Okay,
Happy birthday to the ground.
so he is going to blast Rhaegar and Edrian with Cone of Cold.
He should take an attack from Edrian.
Why?
If Edrian's going to attack him. Because he moved out of melee range.
Well, but in order for Rhaegar to get in there,
Rhaegar was above him.
That
Like,
was up here.
their places just swapped.
Well, and he hasn't really attacked us yet.
Yep.
So
I don't know if Edrian would.
you're saying if he moves, Edrian would take
Yeah.
would get a
I would get an
Opportunity.
attack too, right? He's right next to me.
yeah. Well, I mean,
If he's
theoretically,
moving
but-
around you, you wouldn't get an opportunity attack.
I think it.
They have to
Well-
break off, if that
I
makes
see.
sense.
Would you guys? I mean,
As long as
would
he
you
stays
have
in
had
range.
attacked him?
My first instinct is not to attack him, it's to yell at him and try and
Alright.
be like, what's going on?
Stop being mean.
Angel wings.
Angel wings.
Right?
Check me out.
I will flash you. Radiant.
You bad guys!
Let me see your penis.
Be nicer.
How do we know it wasn't Toby? Show us your penis.
Let me see your
When
penis.
as soon as I said that,
immediately knew that was wrong.
I know what you're thinking. Want that just shine more light on the penis?
What's wrong? The guy was just hanging brain.
If that's flashing, then lock me up.
Okay.
Pay
So
good money for this, right? Do one weird thing. Go to the window.
I have paid dearly.
I've been caught twice and I paid dearly.
I was trying to tell someone at work the other day about the that rumor episode.
Oh yeah.
It's like
Someone said I was
Creed
a
has
J-
asthma.
Someone said
And he's like,
I
my
can't scuba. What's it all about?
Nice
Wow.
attack.
he
Is this all
attacks
about?
Radar, he sticks his hand out, and some frost appears on his hand, and then the spell just kind of fizzles out. It is Theron's turn.
Fancy.
You misty step again with me.
With you, no.
Grab me.
So he's here.
Transmute this glass. Don't you know transmutation?
Now we need to go down
Ah.
on it. Alright,
Yeah.
Nick, I want to
Call
Misty
Taco.
step to right here.
Okay.
Um,
Like to phone a friend.
Grim, you want to say anything to him while you're in the cone of silence? before he steps out?
He's a time wizard.
Past couple days have been.
What does
nice.
that mean?
He can control time. But he doesn't have the thing that lets him control time better.
And
Oh, time turner.
do
Just
we
not
still
remind
not want to kill
Yes.
him?
So
I
we-
stole
so
his
we-
time turner.
So
Go.
should we fight him?
I mean, he's fighting us.
Should we kill him?
We should incapacitate him for sure.
Okay.
I may hit him hard enough to.
So Theron,
Probably not. But
Misty steps like.
Would you, Chris? Would you have told him what he uses to manipulate time?
well, see, that's the thing. I have that.
Right, but would you tell Theron what you have, or would you just describe it as I took his thing?
Do you have?
I mean,
it?
I took his staff. That's what I was wondering. Like,
Can you-
would Theron have noticed that the guy with the big hourglass staff started the day with it and ended the day without it?
Probably not. He's a king. He probably has 15 different staffs that he carries around with him.
Maybe.
So you put that in the pocket dimension, right?
Yeah.
You can just reach in and get it.
Sure.
I didn't know how that worked.
Yeah.
Because your pocket dimension is kind of iffy.
Well, yeah.
So then could
I was
you-
kind of hoping it would be stuck in my hand in stone when I did it. Like, look what I got.
Good luck.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
would have ended in
So-
Brim's brutal death.
No, I would have been turning it.
So Brim, would you have any idea how to use this?
I have no idea. I'm not a
Can I see
magician. I mean, not right now because it'll take me an action to get it,
Oh,
and
okay.
it might turn my hand to stone. And...
Okay.
Also,
Alright.
I don't think you have time in these 6 seconds to have that whole
Right.
conversation.
Right.
And
So
also-
again,
Brim could have said, "I took his staff. He's a time
And,
wizard."
Like, while you guys are doing
Right.
it.
Yeah,
That's-
like that. That's what I was getting at. Like, you could
Right.
probably get that much information.
Yeah,
out.
no, I'm saying the rest of, like, can I see it? Do you know how to use it? Like,
Yeah,
right.
all those
no.
things seem like...
We could have been
you
having
don't-
I will let
conversation
you,
while you guys
Brim,
were
if you
doing
want,
stuff.
for a bonus action, give the pocket dimension to Theron.
My ring? No,
The bag or whatever.
it's my ring.
Yeah.
No.
He's like, nah, I'm not gonna do that.
I don't see that working out well necessarily.
Which is at this point is fine. I mean, I don't. Not a big
So you're
deal.
Misty stepping out then?
Just want to Misty step like out,
Here?
like so I can, and then immediately like take cover behind a wall
Okay.
and yell to Edrian and Rhaegar
Why did none of your tokens identify as your tokens?
that we
Mine says right
Incapacitate,
there.
But I had to,
but
I
no
had to
kills.
set it to that.
incapacitate but no killing. So what that means for you is no spells.
That's fine.
Because you can't like on a melee attack, you can choose to only do enough damage to incapacitate. You can't do that with magic.
Really?
Brim
He
is
can
Brim.
use a spell, just
Yeah.
not a damage spell.
Right.
Right.
I'm pretty depleted on my spell slots, guys.
Okay. So Theron, what are you doing? You
I just so my action is cast Misty Step. I just move around this thing and tell them not to lethal force.
okay?
He's still close to me, right?
Yeah, you're right behind him, and
Okay.
it's your action, I think,
I'm gonna use.
or is it Brim?
No, I think it's me.
It's me.
It's
Sorry.
Brim, yeah.
Brim's gonna take out the abyssal dagger and carve his name into this glass.
Okay, the dagger doesn't even scratch it.
What? I can still crit. I almost did, but I didn't.
You can't teleport again until tomorrow.
Yep.
right?
Next dawn. So,
Turn the time forward!
gosh dang. I don't know how the staff works though. And I feel like grabbing it in front of this guy.
Just
Right.
test it!
Right. That it's probably like while we're fighting him, it's probably not a great idea.
Right, because then he's gonna come after me, and
So
Potentially get it
I
back.
he
use-
didn't hear any of that because we are in thick glass.
That's true.
I use sleight of hand to grab one of my belt buckle blades
Okay.
and drive it into his.
Okay. Roll
Yikes.
your attack.
What do I roll since it's sleight of hand?
Well, it's an
It's
attack
just,
roll.
just an attack roll. But I do
So
I
strength.
do like the describing what.
Yeah. No, it's you just click your dagger on there, and it'll roll the attack for you. On your character sheet, you should have your dagger listed.
Belt buckle thing. It should be one of your weapons, is it not?
What are your weapons?
I don't know if I have everything in here. This is something we added.
From Scam Smart.
I have my belt buckle with the 8 blades that look like octopus tentacles. I have my chromatic staff.
Well, it'll do the same damage as one of those. So just roll that.
The staff.
No, as the belt buckle.
I don't have my belt buckle. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, what
That's
do you
what I'm
have
trying
on your
to
list?
use.
It's a dagger.
It's just I have the only thing that's similar is the staff, and that's bludgeoning.
You don't have a dagger thing?
If it's just a
Was
dagger,
that
it does
something
1d4 piercing
you bought
damage.
at Gnome Depot, or is that something
No,
that...
it's something he gave me and added after
What's it
we
called?
created the character. It's just this like octopus belt buckle that the tentacles loop. And it has
It's literally
8
just
daggers.
it's a skinned dagger.
It does 1d4 damage.
Right. So, but I don't know what if he gets a plus for anything for his melee attack.
Only if it's a plus dagger.
Yeah. Okay. So just roll a d20
Well, he'd get his proficiency. With
+2.
should be
He
plus
probably.
3.
What is the attack
Plus
with?
3.
Now? Do you have a
Right.
proficiency?
Lower level.
Either dexterity or strength, depending
If it's
on
a
what
dagger,
he
it would
chooses.
be dexterity unless his strength is higher.
My
which is not.
dexterity is 2.
So you
Okay,
would get
so
plus
it's a-
5.
So roll.
D20 plus 5.
And then daggers are pretty weak. They're like 1d4
Yeah, and then you do 1d4 damage.
plus 5.
Plus 5. Oh, okay. That ends your turn?
And I move behind
If you,
Rhaegar.
if you move, you're going to engage him to attack you.
No, I'm not.
Okay. Then it's Rhaegar's turn.
What I stabbed him in the knee. Is that not some incapacitation?
No,
No.
that's not how this works. People have hit points. When you decrease all of them, they die.
We're not trying to kill him. We're trying to
Well, you can incapacitate him, but you have to say I'm incapacitating him. I'm stabbing him. So, like, what I'm planning on doing.
Well,
But you have to get him down to 0 hit.
Yes. In
If
order
you're-
to
unless
incapacitate
you
him, he has to have 0 hit. Or
Incapacitate him
you
a different way.
you
Gotcha.
could grapple him or
Yeah,
whatever.
so I'm going to take my rope, try and tie him
Okay. Which would just be a grapple. So,
for a grapple that I don't have to hold.
right.
Those are the
Yeah.
But it's comp test, so...
Wow.
So he just falls down.
No, because he gets
I doubt it's
advantage on
plus
all
11.
savings throws.
Well, it's not a save.
Well,
Well, he still failed. It's not a strength save, it's a strength check. Or if we're checking against each other.
Okay.
So I take my 50 foot of hemp rope, tie him up. And yell up there, and what now?
Was he?
He's tied. I don't know that he can't cast spells or
Yeah.
anything. But I'm asking you, what now?
Is he?
It's still my turn. I still have my...
Pick him up
My
and
bonus.
smash him against the glass.
dang.
Like swing his
No.
whole body
That
against
seems
that.
ineffective,
So,
What?
so you tell him-
based on what we already did.
Face plant him into it.
It will be ineffective on the glass, but not his skull.
I'm going to probably give him the Stone Cold Stunner.
Just bounce his head on the glass
So
until he opens
he is
it.
restrained, which means he can't use a melee weapon or cast a spell with a somatic component.
Which probably means he can't open this glass.
Or move.
Oh, maybe one of you guys can cast fire on the glass and turn it into...
Stand.
Is that how that works?
So is combat over?
No, it's his turn. I'm just looking to see which of his spells.
Well, it's my
aren't
turn
somatic.
still.
Oh, okay.
I just want to know what if he's...
Punch him in the head.
He can still hit him with his axe.
Yeah, I can do whatever I want. That's why I said it there. What should I do?
Leave him.
Do not. I would not hit him with your axe. Like a bad. I mean,
Alright, I'm going to spear him to the ground.
like the blunt end of your
Okay.
axe.
And, like, get on top of him.
Okay. You try and knock him prone with your spear?
Yeah, but I think that
Well,
would, since he's
No,
tied, I'm pretty
he's gonna
sure.
tackle.
No, I'm going to tackle him, like
Spear
Okay.
with his
drive
shoulder.
into his midsection and then
Alright,
climb on top
so
of him.
give me another...
But I think he would probably definitely have disadvantage because he is restrained.
I assume that was part of the whole nine.
Well, if that was the case, he would have disadvantage on all attacks again.
Oh no.
Why do you have advantage on that?
Because he's raging.
Okay. So he's knocked prone. And you're on top of him. And that ends your turn.
It's your immovable rock.
I want to be on you. I want to be on you.
I want you inside me.
What's he trying to do?
He's trying to get out of the ropes, which he does.
How?
He got 12 on his dexterity check.
How can you get out of the ropes if I'm on top of him?
He has disadvantage on the
There's
dexterity
no
check.
no way he's getting
Why
out
does
of
he have
ropes
disadvantage?
without
Because he's
moving.
restrained. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, but that should be a saving throw.
Yeah, definitely. He's already tied up.
As far as restrained.
Tired.
Stuff to drive.
Tangerine, take a nap. Like, you guys got this.
If Brim was not stuck in a glass case, yes.
Well, it's not my fault you went inside of there.
Also, attack rolls against him have advantage.
Yeah.
And he has.
But now, because he's prone, anybody who's 5 feet or further away has disadvantage on their attacks towards
Oh,
him.
but he's...
I'm also on top of him, so don't attack him.
Rhaegar's humping him.
I'm gonna light him up.
Like, there's no way he's getting out of ropes when I'm doing this to him.
Okay, so he...
He would probably have to get away from me first.
Here we go. He misty steps over to the armor. And...
Cool. I'm going to caution that he doesn't have enough time to put that armor on.
that's not at all what he wants to do.
Good. He can enchant that armor all he wants, but
And then I'll put it on.
no, it takes like an hour to put on heavy armor.
What do I want to do
I-
here?
But if you took it off and put it back on, it takes like a significant amount of time.
And why don't we just want to kill this guy?
He is invisible.
I was trying not to kill him. I don't know.
What?
Throw water on him.
I took detect invisibility away.
Okay. It is Theron's turn.
We should
Did we
have
see where he went before he went invisible, though?
We couldn't have a long rest.
We should have.
Well, you saw where he Misty stepped to
Okay.
and then became invisible, but Misty Step is an action, not a move.
I'm not asking anything about that.
So
I'm
yeah,
saying
you
we
saw
saw
where
he went there,
Yes.
and then he went invisible.
Yes. Actually, I think there's an easier way for me to make him
Delete him.
like this. No. I think I can just go like that. Can you see him now?
No.
Okay. Theron?
Do we know where he?
So if he missed these steps, do the ropes go with him? Or
No,
does his clothes go with him?
because he becomes Silver Mist.
Why does his clothes go with him?
Because they're part of a mage. I don't know.
So the last I know he was over by that
The armor.
armor. I'm gonna cast a web by the armor.
Okay, hang on.
Takes 10 minutes to put heavy armor on.
Okay, where'd you cast the web? I'm sorry.
So if we last saw him here, that's
Yeah.
I center it on there. Center the last place I saw him.
Okay, and that becomes terrain, difficult terrain.
Yeah, difficult terrain and lightly obscure the area. Creature that starts is turning the web. Make a dexterity saving throw and a fail its restraint.
Okay.
On a strength modifier, or can do a strength check to get out.
Okay.
And then
it's Theron's turn, Brim's turn.
Brim's gonna take out Venom
Okay.
and continue attacking the glass with Venom and the Abyssal Dagger.
Okay. There's Venom on the glass.
And that's his turn.
Okay, Adrian.
I'm gonna start viciously mocking him. Tell him to,
for that.
I think he just.
No, it's a creature you can see.
Alright, well then let's do it this way. What if I pop the chill vine and say, and just start yelling, reveal yourself? Where are
Read the Chillvine gets Zone of Truth.
It's Zone of Truth in common mode.
How far does
what's
Chillvine
the
go?
distance?
And Zone of Truth may not compel him.
I say, where are you?
No, what he's saying is Zone of Truth isn't like an automatic win. Just because you cast
Right.
it, he could be.
In a 20-foot radius.
Okay. So that would. Yeah.
I don't think you're close enough to at least where he went, so you might want to move.
And the only thing it does is you can't speak a deliberate lie.
Right.
It can be evasive.
Everybody's saying that if something restrains you when you move is bolted to the wall, it would go.
Okay.
So man, I'm not saying here. You said it doesn't. I'm just saying in the future. That's what everything I've read said. As long as it's not like you can escape manacles that are on the wall, you teleport out of them. But
Okay.
Robert, I would recommend moving either to here, or you do something like that.
I can't. I don't see what you're doing. Oh, okay. Why?
Here, or here. Because where you are right now, 20 is going to get me and Rhaegar and you.
Alright, so I'll move.
That we know of.
I'll move over. I don't know. Pick somewhere.
I just gave you two
Well, I guess
places.
he's probably.
So move.
I can't move you. You
I
can
know,
move yourself.
Well, I thought they said we couldn't. I move there, and then I use discordant whispers. Doesn't say I have to see them.
What's it say?
It just says a creature of my choice. So I know he's around. Or dissonant whisper. Here I'll put. Give the whole thing like it does when he does it.
If you click on it as a spell and card, it will. You have to go into your book. And
I'll just pull up your character sheet and read it.
type it in here.
I can copy and paste.
Isn't it whispers right?
You whisper a discordant melody that only one creature of your choice within range can hear, racking it with terrible pain. Oh, hang on. Whatever I was reading just disappeared.
The target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction, if available,
I got
to
it.
move as far as
What's
its
the
feet.
range?
60.
60 feet.
Which would be anywhere in the room.
On success, it takes half damage. It doesn't have to move away.
Okay, so it's a what saving throw?
Wisdom. So it's either taking 11 or 5 damage.
So he takes 5.
Yep. And it doesn't have
Doesn't
to run.
have to run away. Okay.
It's
Rhaegar.
Rhaegar's turn.
So we have no idea where this guy is.
Correct.
We don't know that he's in the web.
Hmm?
We don't know if he's in the web.
Not for sure.
Or if he's even on this plane.
Or if he's what?
You thinking of Blink?
I mean,
No.
it could be anything. He could be invisible. He could have blinked.
Well, we know he just took damage,
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna
so
use
he can't be. He's
my
gotta
ring
be
of the ram on the
within
glass
60
that
feet of
Brim's
me.
in.
Okay.
I'm gonna expend 2 of the ring's charges. So I make a strength check plus 5 bonus for each charge I spend. And I'm trying to break an object.
Okay.
Do your strength roll and add 10. Oh, 28.
Okay, and then roll another d20. Okay. So the ram hits the glass and just kind of like spreads out and rolls back.
Only we had a transmutation wizard.
Hold on. Let me use my bardic inspiration to roll one more. So
15.
it's nothing.
Yeah, same result.
I was within 6.
I think you lost that tile.
Then yes.
That's
I
the
thought
end of
I just
Rhaegar's turn.
Yep, it is Ushan's turn.
Okay. He is going to.
I feel like capture, kill this guy.
I mean, the key is doing it.
Or we can just pick up from next.
I need Rhaegar
That
and
sounds
Brim
good.
to make dexterity savings throws.
Ooh. Nice.
Wow. Okay, so
Bring our backflips out of the way.
from here,
Fire.
bolt of lightning streaks over the web and leaps onto Brim and Rhaegar, but doesn't do damage.
So it goes through the glass?
Yeah.
Does it do anything to the glass?
No.
Come on.
And that will end his turn. It is Theron's turn.
I don't really have any spells that.
It's covered in diamond.
And bright like a diamond.
Perception.
Like a vampire. No, I said it had a different Twilight.
No,
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 Adam
I
said
said that.
that.
Again.
Oh. I was like-
I said, oh, he's a vampire.
But only in Twilight, because they're the only ones. I learned that in my history of vampire class, which satisfied my international studies credit.
So
That's
from the
disappointing.
spot where the lightning bolt just came,
Yes.
You can't be my lord.
gonna cast fireball.
Where?
I'm well rounded.
Where?
Right where
Okay.
from where the lightning bolt.
Does fireball expand?
Okay.
That's gonna catch that web on fire.
Yeah.
And the web burns up after a turn, doesn't it?
Yep.
So.
Okay.
It's a 20-foot radius.
Okay.
So
Also, if this guy's just casting normal
What
visibility, he has
happens
to
as far as this glass and shielding from fire?
You are in a hot box. You are literally going to burn to death.
You're used to it. You're smoking.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
you're
so
fine.
I am
you want
fine,
it centered
actually.
You're
right
basically hell, man.
below that purple thing.
yeah, so that's where the bolt came from. Right here.
Yeah, I'm 25 feet away.
And on a dexterity save, it's half damage. What's it saving against? 16.
Nope.
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 Takes 27 damage.
Just for good measure, I'll shield.
Brim?
You know what
Don't I
Brim's
go
doing.
before him?
No,
Oh,
you're
no,
after Brim.
not Brim.
Alright.
28,
Brim wastes a turn. Adrian?
24. Hey, if I crit, this thing is taking damage one way or another.
You assume that it has hit points and can take damage.
It doesn't matter. If I crit, it's taking damage.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm
that
gonna
that's what a
firebolt
crit
in the
does,
exact
though.
spot.
That's exactly what a crit does.
That
A crit
Theron
doesn't say
did.
you can.
A crit guarantees
hit
you are
invulnerable
hitting whatever you
things.
hit.
Yeah, but that still doesn't mean it can
Like,
take damage.
If something has an AC of 100 and I roll a 20, I hit it.
Did I hit it?
And it has a damage of.
I need to read what
Whatever.
Firebolt does.
I mean, if it
No, I
has
just- if I
health,
hit- I hit
then,
a
you
third-
know,
If I don't hit on a
You
I'm
third,
just-
saying I don't think this has health.
nothing. I just 2d damage.
But it's not a
I hit it
burst
pretty
spell or
strong
anything.
with
It's
that
a
ram.
targeted spell, so you're not. There's nothing to target, so you hit nothing.
Oh, so you're saying I can't? I hurl a mote of fire.
Yeah. What he did was fireball,
Huh?
which is just a big flame that like bursts out from somewhere. What you did is just chuck fire over in that general area.
Oh, okay, I understand.
so if you hit him specifically...
If he was standing there, you would have hit him.
Gotcha.
But he's not standing there, so you didn't hit him.
Gotcha.
All right, Rhaegar.
And we can't knock him out with spells. We can.
Is that true?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's for sure true.
Because you can like pull your punches. That's the line.
Because this guy doesn't seem evil. Need to be killed.
When does that bit
That's
of
why he
criteria
said
for
don't
this
use magic
group?
on him.
I mean,
But then he used magic on him.
Well, that was before he started going.
Oh.
Did I catch anything on fire over there?
No, the only stuff that was over there was already on fire. That web.
I do a perception check to see.
You could do a perception check to see if you could hear his footsteps.
the perceptive Rhaegar.
He's raging, so
You don't. Do you get advantage on that?
No.
Yeah, then you don't hear him. Tough to hear over the flames.
the pulsing of your heart in
Go.
here play Overwatch?
No, I think you only die if it is more than twice your hit points. Yeah.
Yes. No, it has to be. I think it has to be more than half of. I'm here, but not in that thing. I can't move myself to there. I'm like, N. There anything around me that I can, like anything on that table or anything that I can use rock dust or sawdust,
Dust
Well.
of any.
anything
Ash,
that might,
talcum
anything I
powder.
might be able to throw in that general direction.
Paint.
There's probably some ash you could pick up from the burned spider web.
I'm gonna take it and just throw it into that doorway, much as I can,
Okay.
towards the web.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll be there.
All right. No, I'll just let you throw the ash. So we'll say that that area there is covered in ash. And nothing has happened. That
That's
is
my
your
turn.
Okay. Then wow. Okay.
I'm not seeing attack rolls.
Nothing's happened. I threw ash.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
his.
mine.
For mommies.
Mom.
Ooh, mommy.
We're going to Eden.
Um.
Going to need a
Okay.
bigger boat.
So he fires another fireball at Theron, and the
Plus
fireball originated from here.
Advantage on 36.
Yeah, it wasn't enough to hit. It was 8, so
Well, for the fireball, I make a 30 save against. What do you say?
firebolt.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Bolt.
Right there.
And that will end his turn.
This is-
It's Theron.
Do what?
Dodge a wrench.
Throw ash at him. Got this part covered down here. Let's do it one. It's like Home Alone. We know he's in that corner. Probably.
Then you just charge and start swinging your axe.
Cloud
Well, I have
of
to be within
daggers.
5 feet, so. Also, I didn't have
Hold on.
movement. to
I don't
do
know
it.
if I want to cast that or not. Work there.
It looks like it's set up as a spell card instead of a.
Well, that's how all of mine. Actually,
It should output as an attack rather than a
I'm
spell
not
card.
gonna do that. Cast Ray of Frost. Where that was.
No.
I guess I'll try to say, Ushan, we can help you. I need you to stop.
This is always Theron's like mid fucking trying to stop
it's
people.
either that or we're going with this nonsense like for another 2 hours.
You say it at the beginning.
Alright. Is that end your turn?
It's my turn.
Like
All right,
after we
Brim.
killed everybody.
Okay,
Okay.
here's a
Maybe
question
like
I have
screw.
for you, Nick.
Okay.
You're like,
Would
hey,
you consider
said
this
that.
glass construct around me to be huge?
No.
Is it bigger than huge?
No.
Okay, then.
Uh,
I have my iron band of binding
Okay.
that if I speak the command word and throw it, a huge or smaller creature I see within.
Not a creature.
True.
true.
Chris wants it to be alive.
I just want to be out of this box!
No, I understand. I wanted you guys.
I will
tried
tell
in
you.
Box.
I will tell you, it is possible, and someone knows how to do it.
That's great.
And besides
I know it's not me.
Ushan.
That someone isn't me.
Theron.
I think that someone is you with the time thing.
No. It might involve this bow, but it's not. I don't think I can touch this and it move. But okay, I'm sticking my hand on it and going to touch it to see if it opens up for
You're
me.
sticking your hand on what?
The glass.
Okay. It feels like glass.
Yeah, and then doing that, I'm going to stab it twice.
Okay. You break your dagger in half. Twice.
There should at least be a nice scratch on this stinking glass at
Yeah,
this point.
if it were glass, it would be scratched. It's magic glass. Adrian?
We haven't tried burning it or freezing.
Nobody's tried anything except for smashing it. We have tried that.
That's
thought
all I
you-
know.
You tried to touch
hey,
the guy's face.
you did
to it.
great.
I don't know what
Okay.
more you want from me.
You did an excellent
I'll do
job.
dissonant whispers again.
Okay, yeah, you're still within range.
And the whole thing is 60 feet from Adrian, isn't it?
It's a 55-foot.
That's my point.
Like,
Like,
yeah.
if it's 60 feet. Alright, he needs to do a wisdom save.
Yep.
Mhm.
Either 6 or 13.
Yeah, he saves.
He takes 6.
It suffers no ill effect.
Other than the psychic damage.
Yeah,
Sounds like
this-
he's already having
I was
to-
gonna say, this guy's psychically damaged. Ranjar.
Alright. Rhaegar grabs some more of the ash.
Okay, where are you gonna throw
Because
it?
this is gone now, right? It's just all ash.
Yeah, it's the web is gone.
I'm going to pop around this corner, say peekaboo, throw it down this hallway.
Delete the.
What do you mean someone in this room knows how to do it?
Sounds.
It would sound like no one in this room knows how to do it.
I think someone does.
Okay,
I
Ushan?
suspect someone's been getting text messages about things.
Okay, Ushan's turn.
That's not my turn.
Was anything revealed when he
Oh.
did that?
No.
I'm only taking half my move.
Okay.
Rhaegar's gonna run blindly, swinging.
Oh
his
no, I'm
axe.
getting ready to run just with my arms out. I only go to here.
And then you're gonna put footprints in your ash.
Whatever I
He's
want
gonna
with my
slide
ash.
on his ash. He's gonna use that to get more distance.
And jump.
And mark it off as his long jump.
Don't you have a ring that could do something?
Plenty of rings. I did what I could do with my. I can't do anything against invisible people. I'm going to jump. No, I'm just gonna get my shield out. No, I'm gonna move 10 feet in. Yes, I will put footprints in down the left.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna have my. Look at me, I'm in here.
Standing in ash. And it's Ushan's turn.
There,
Okay.
set that ash down there.
Okay.
Ooh. Ghosts in the room.
Yeah, I'm on the wrong
On the wrong plane.
plane. Okay.
You hear me when I said invisibility requires concentration?
Yeah.
Means you can't cast anything.
Required.
That require concentration.
But you can't cast a spell when you're casting a spell.
Yeah,
You can.
Just can't
And
cast other
Taco's been
concentration
beautiful
ones.
for the last 6 months.
Yeah.
That spell requires.
Yeah. Okay. I need
Oh, Sammy.
Theron and Rhaegar to make a Constitution saving throw. Beat 13.
Get a bonus on my Constitution saving throws. Oh no, never.
Oh, he should have had to. He should have had to cast a Constitution save. Damage.
This is the boss fight that wasn't supposed to happen. You know, in the RPG, when you walk into the room where the real big bad guy is that you're not supposed to fight
What was
yet?
I rolling? Dexterity?
Yeah. No Constitution save, I'm sorry.
21.
So Theron takes 37 damage,
Woohoo!
So
and
I'm at -1.
Rhaegar takes half that.
19.
And half of that. as well.
Sorry.
Well,
you're
what kind of damage
18.
is it?
Cold.
Oh yeah, half of that.
I'm at -1.
I take 9.
I'm incapacitated.
How do we get you capacitated?
Rhaegar's got to go do CPR.
Or you can use a healing spell, but you've used all your spell slots.
I have one left.
Use
So
a
if-
healing spell.
If he takes damage, he does need to do a Constitution saving throw to maintain.
Yeah, if he takes damage.
He's taking lots of
a few
damage.
times.
Twice.
He's got to do a what?
He doesn't
I
have to do it
mean,
now.
Yeah, I
past
mean, it's
that.
we can't recon. But if he
A
takes
Constitution
damage,
saving throw?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
He has to.
I forgot about.
It
DC
is.
equals 10 or half the damage you take, whichever number is high.
Alright.
So he would have had to roll.
Oh,
16.
for the psychic damages.
Yeah, those you would easily pass those. Josh's firebolt.
Yeah.
Or it might have gotten.
It's your turn, Theron. You have to save against death.
D20.
Roll a what?
D20.
No modifiers.
What is it, 10 or higher?
Yep.
So he saves.
Is
That's
he
one.
alive?
No. He needs 3 saves or 3 fails. 3 fails, he dies. 3 saves, he's alive but unconscious. If he rolls a 20, he comes back to life with 1 HP. Or if he gets healed, he comes to life with whatever heal HP. Or if you resuscitate him, he is unconscious.
Can I pour a healing potion down his throat?
Yes, that also heals.
It is.
My turn.
Grim's turn.
So now I am definitely stuck in this. Just gonna attack it.
Alright. It is Edrian's turn.
So, since he clearly can only attack Rhaegar and Theron at this point, do I move over there to try and heal Theron, or do I try and reason with this guy?
This guy is not going to be reasoned.
I can heal him. I have plenty of healing. I literally have nothing else.
I'm gonna try and use my persuasion. Give it a shot.
Did you say where his last spell came from, or do we not know?
You don't know.
I'm either
You
gonna-
should know though. It would be right here.
Like, right in front of you.
Before I say this, can I be like, hey dude, if you just calm down,
I didn't
we'll
see
help
where
you
you
get
said.
your time staff back.
Right
Right here?
Revealing that we know where it is.
You don't know where it is.
Right here.
I
or
know I
anything
don't.
Oh, you
about
can't
it.
see
I
because
can't
I'm
see.
You
on
don't know
dealing there.
anything
Sorry.
about it.
Oh, because Theron didn't tell us that?
Oh, so he's probably
I don't think he did. He didn't say he told you
says
guys.
Time was
down there.
I told Theron he was a time wizard,
Right there. Can you see that?
but I was stuck in glass where you
Corner
couldn't
behind
hear.
there.
gotcha.
Like I would have been better off stabbing the ground at this point and digging my. Do I have a shovel?
I mean, so I can either do Dissonant Whispers again, or
Got a hammer and a crowbar.
try and melt this glass, which also seems...
Dissonant Whispers could interrupt his spell.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, last one.
So I need a wisdom save. 14.
Con save. What's the Constitution save against? Damage dealt
It's against
or
the damage.
Wisdom is right. So
So
I
it's
take
against-
7, so it's
6. You take 6.
10. Right. But
So
I
you
need a
throw a D10.
constitution.
Yeah, it's
which
against
is,
10.
Okay.
Yep.
Hitting him, but that's the last time I can do it.
Was that your last spell slot?
Rhaegar.
Yeah.
Rhaegar goes to Theron,
15 feet.
Yeah.
puts a little spell in his mouth.
Probably not standing on him.
He
I
is. He absolutely is.
He bags Theron.
Yep.
So roll 2d4 plus 2 plus 4.
For 9.
You're awake to be knocked out again.
No, wait, we've been doing the +4
I don't know if plus 4 was right, but
for the healing potions.
Isn't it +4 per potion?
2d4 plus 2. And then I'm going to run, arms outstretched, as far down the hall as I can get.
Okay. You hit nothing.
2d4 plus 2.
Don't worry, nothing will hit you.
You try.
Okay. Oh.
I give you a pat on the
Fireball.
head before.
We're gonna do this for like another.
That's what I was gonna
or-
say. We gotta have a time to
we-
call this.
You guys want to stop mid battle?
I'm not
I
trying to
want
be
you to get
here
more than
till
4
2 in
hours
the
of
morning.
sleep tonight.
Rhaegar 20 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. One D10 fired.
Oh no!
Take 8 fire damage. That spell originated from there. And that'll end his turn. We can stop here. That's fine. We'll just pick up later.
That seems so anticlimactic.
I'm gonna get him. I'm going to get him this
does
turn.
this guy have left? Like, how long will this last?
We
Well,
can't
you're out
know
of
that.
dissonant whispers,
Yeah.
so that's a problem.
I don't think he has that much health left.
Um,
I don't think he has that much health to begin.
Right.
Let me get a hold of him.
He's a wizard.
yeah, I mean, Rhaegar could probably kill him in 1 or 2 hits if you could find him.
Right in front of me now.
He was.
Game's on.
He can move.
Give it a chance.
It's Theron's turn.
Darren,
I'm delaying my turn.
Please open the glass and let me out of it.
I don't know how to open the glass. If I did, I would have.
You should probably
Do
drink
both
a
then.
healing potion.
Yeah. Drinking a healing potion's not a bad idea, too.
I have 8.
Do the
All
whole
right.
thing.
Brim,
Look
Throw
at
him
it.
your noms, bro. Throw him your noms.
okay, Adrian.
You have spells that don't require you to see things, right? Or do you
Me?
not?
I do
I'm
not.
out of spell.
Who
You-
gets
you have
spells back for a
cantrips.
short rest?
No, I understand that. I'm looking at them, but I don't know what I have that would work.
Which cantrips
You
do you
have,
have right now?
Firebolt,
Don't you have fireball?
chill
Or are you out
touch,
of that spell?
shocking
I
grasp,
have one more, but if you.
vicious mockery. Those are the only offensive ones
No,
I
I
got.
take it.
And all those require seeing him
So go
or
heal.
touching him.
Go up and heal Theron.
He can't unless he uses a potion.
I don't have any
Oh.
more spell slots, and I
Who gets spell
Use
slots
my
back from
healing.
resting?
Chill touch doesn't require you to see them.
What, short rest?
But it requires
So
you to
my-
touch him, doesn't it?
No,
Might
you
not
create a
help you?
ghostly skeletal hand in the space of a creature within range. So as long as the creature's within
literally the only
120.
thing I have is fireball. Go have one.
Alright,
Don't worry about my
I'll try
life.
that.
What's range?
120 feet.
Yeah, okay. But doesn't he have to know where the creature is?
It doesn't say that.
In the space of
Yeah,
leads
I
me
know.
to believe that you have to pick the space you want to put it in.
I'll put it. Probably moved. Well,
Right about to be a bull in a china shop.
You were on the right track with throwing that ash down. That was a good idea.
Oh, we just keep making moves. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna throw it here. Why isn't it?
You're on the point. Where are you throwing it? Just describe it.
Hold your pointer down.
Here? There?
The light green, that purple.
No, that's here.
Okay. What's it do?
He makes a ranged attack on a hit.
For 2 damage if I actually.
What? No, it's 1d8.
Well, it says 2.
Oh,
So
you
there's-
rolled a 2.
Yeah.
It's 2d8.
Oh,
you rolled
24
2
to hit?
ones. Yeah.
That hits. And then I have to roll a 12.
Yep. No, you got
No, you have to roll 10.
a 10.
No, it's the greater of, isn't it?
Yeah, he only took 2 damage.
Oh,
So it's 10.
and it's a Constitution.
Yep. Yo! We
Yeah,
see
he popped
you!
up. Pop him up.
I'm super proud of myself
Okay.
for guessing.
Rhaegar's turn.
Good
That was a
job.
battleship.
You did it.
That actually was. I thought you were gonna. I thought you were over to the left of it.
You sunk his battleship.
Hi. Rhaegar pulls out his axe of pain, chops into his own skin like a lunatic.
Okay.
Takes 3
For
damage.
3.
Okay. AJ. The rage damage is +2. Unless going to 27.
That hits.
22
for
damage.
24 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm doing it again.
26.
26.
That hits.
16 damage.
Still alive?
Just took 40 damage.
Um.
We know where he is.
For now.
For a minute.
For a second.
Yes.
Thankfully, he's only been using cantrip spells.
Professor Umami, he probably has unlimited spells.
Stinking Professor Umami.
What else real name?
Ushan.
Ushan. Ushan. Bravo.
Okay, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Me?
Yes.
Oh no. He's charming you. Does he have advantage?
I hope so.
If he's charming him, Rhaegar has advantage.
He's not charming him.
Okay.
Why do I have advantage?
Yo!
Wow. Okay.
What up?
Then
I'm still pumped from that victory. I'm carried
Yeah.
as hell.
he will
I stabbed a Hydra with a ship.
Misty Step to
Oh, is he in my box?
here.
Gosh dang it.
Finally, my blade.
And he'll turn around and flip Brave off.
Is that the end of the round?
Yes.
My round. I see.
It's hilariously funny. Save on a wisdom saving throw. Why did that not?
'Cause it was a
14. So he is incapacitated.
He's just laughing like an idiot.
But he's incapacitated for the amount. I mean, up to a minute.
Up to a minute. All right. So you
What?
guys kill him?
No, we beat him to within an inch of his life.
Every
Okay.
time he takes damage, he can make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I assume Rhaegar is going to go over there and hit him next.
Well, I would
He's
say,
prone, so
I would
Rhaegar
s-
gets advantage
I would
too.
say everybody let their turn go by and let me go hit him.
Heal.
Because even if he has a wisdom
I
saving
bet
throw, what's he
Chris
gonna
really
do?
wants to hit that glass again.
Oh yeah. Don't forget
So,
that. I'm hitting the glass.
I'm prepping Fortune Ray if he were to pass a wisdom saving throw.
He
As soon as I
doesn't get
see
to
him
go
quit
anywhere
laughing.
still, does he?
Well, as soon as I see him quit laughing,
It was
you know what the score.
17.
17 hits.
For 7.
Or 19.
19 damage.
And
Where are you calculating these?
You see
14
the thing
plus
on the
3.
bottom there? 14
Plus
3,
2.
and then he gets the 2 because of his
Mm.
he is
rage.
hanging on for dear life.
Smack him again.
All right, 15.
Does not hit.
Gosh dang it. Oh, he needed to take a wisdom saving throw.
Do we keep him alive or not?
23. He saves.
He saves.
stands
He's-
up.
Scorch him!
Well, he doesn't. He can stand up on his turn, but
Okay,
Gotcha.
so yeah, Josh. As soon as he stands up, Josh will score. After my turn, because you can't interrupt.
Right.
So go ahead and hit it. Wait, you'll kill him though.
Okay.
He's dead.
And he is totally dead.
Sorry, he's ashes.
so I'm just here in this box.
Yeah. Brim's in a box.
And that's
So
how we leave it.
How
The
do you
enchantment didn't
think
get
I
broken?
know how to get you out of there?
Because Nick said somebody knows how to.
And it's not me,
Yeah, I don't know
And
anything.
it's not me.
not Adrian.
There's no...
Adrian can mock him.
Maybe that bow on the outside of this room can
I
shed
need
some
the
light.
staff you have inside with you to do something.
Well, I can't get outside of this.
So I don't know what, I'm not,
Go
Get the
back
box.
into the box. Get the staff.
I don't have any spells.
So
Yeah.
you're
So we're
sleeping in
taking a
box.
short rest,
I'll give you my nom noms.
We're taking a long rest.
or we're
We're
waiting
waking up in
until
this room.
dawn and I can teleport out myself.
I think this is a good place to leave things.
Yeah.
This is a terrible place to leave.
I agree.
Brim's
It's
stuck in a box.
It's a
I
brim
think
in
that's
a
the
box.
perfect place.
Step 1, put your brim in a box.
Check.
Step 2, make sure there are no holes in that box.
Check.
How in the heck is he breathing? He should be dead by now.
All right, peace out. I say we leave it at this.
Peace out, Seacrest. Good.